Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. That's right folks, we'll check in just a moment with the guest entrance, the maiden gate. Take a look at the attendance here at Epcot. Hold on a second. In fact, why don't I start spinning now, if you will, and I'll flip the camera. There you go. You're looking at the guest entrance now. In just a few moments, we'll check in with the chat. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're now looking at, of course, the main gate here. It doesn't appear to be, too many guests banging down the gate. There are some people here at Epcot today. I think it's actually the first day of summer 2025, June 21st. It has arrived, folks. We'll slowly turn around here. We'll get a shot of Spaceship Earth looming large and overhead and off in the distance. I'm not quite sure what the gimbal head wants to do there, but there you go. We'll pause there for just a moment and we'll come back down the ground level here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Let me get it back on track. See what I'm talking about? I don't know what the gimbal head is doing, folks. Hold on. I assure you that's not the operator. At any rate, it's extremely bright out here today. The streamer phone screen is very dim, so I'll attempt to start reading some chats here. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, it's fun to be free on the move. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Kevin Hawthorne. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Mary in the Move here. Part of the mod squad. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, happy weekend. Welcome in. Thank you, Mary in the Move. And you're now looking at the fountain in front of Spaceship Earth. Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back. Tate MJ10, nice to have you here. Tate MJ10 says, let's go. Thank you for being here, Tate MJ10. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Hello there, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hello John at Fun to Be Free. As I always say, well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Michelle here. Michelle says, hello. Hello all. Mama Duck, always nice to have Mama Duck. Welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck says, hi John with Fun to Be Free, and everyone with a hand waving. Mama Duck, so nice. And Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hello everybody. It's always nice to have Chris here. Mama Duck says, hello at Saturday Parks Live. Mama Duck says, hello at US President Chris. Look at Mama Duck go. Lamons Gray says, hi at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hello at Lamons Gray. Great to see you. All right, we're underneath Spaceship Earth. I said Spaceship Earth a lot today, folks. And while we're here, you can see the mirrored paneling. You could see Frank 4K. There's Frank 4K now. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition, folks. That's right, 4K UHD. We're gonna come around the corner, if you will. We'll get a shot of the standby entrance here at Spaceship Earth. It feels like a mix of locals, of annual pass holders, and out-of-town domestic travelers today, folks. It's a little more crowded than I anticipated. I thought for certain it was gonna be, a lot less crowded today. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, what's your channel?
Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. At any rate, you can see there is a return of Lightning Lane guest. Over to the left-hand side is the Lightning Lane return. I wouldn't say it's exactly heavy, but that's, more than I anticipated, folks. We're gonna check in with the breaking news here in a moment. What we need to do, though, is probably head to Connections Eatery in order to shield or shade the streamer phone screen, if you will, folks. But Mama Duck says hi at Tate MJ10. Mama Duck says hello at Mary in the Move. And Corey DeLuey, always nice to have Corey DeLuey here. Welcome in and welcome back, Corey DeLuey. Corey DeLuey says hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. How's Katie? Mama Duck says welcome back at Corey DeLuey. We're heading, of course, towards Connections Eatery to jump into the breaking news. Mama Duck also says, good afternoon at Kevin Hawthorne. And again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So if you're ninja watching, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, of course, jump into the live chat. Introduce yourself. I'd like to get to know you. John with Fun to Be Free goes live, as you're aware, 2 o'clock p.m. every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. But we need to get on to today's video topic. So give me just a second. I need to check the camera battery levels to make sure everything's fully operational, folks. But before we do, Kel B, welcome in, welcome back. Kel B says, hi, everybody. Always nice to have Kel B here. Mama Dex says, welcome back at Ryan Wesley. Mama Dex says, hi at Kel B. Great to see you. And today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, summer crowds, ride closures, and storm watch. That's right, folks. It's summertime here. I was going to sing a song, but I'll refrain. Hold on. Today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, summer crowds, ride closures, and storm watch. So stay tuned and find out all the details. But like I said, we need to jump into the breaking news. So let me take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. Batman and Robin are traveling with me today in the Batmobile. The camera or the video device you're viewing on right now is Robin. So I have Batman in my right hand and Robin is riding on the gimbal. We're now in Connections Eatery, so let me enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second, so I can actually send my phone screen over to your device at home. All right, like I just said, we're going to jump into the breaking news. I'll double check the chat before we do, though. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Kelby. Hi. And Chris says, my name is Chris, and I'm going to have a sizzling hot summer day at Epcot. Thank you for being here, Chris. Mama Duck says, sounds good at Chris. All right, so let's jump in to the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to touringplans.com. That's again, shout out to touringplans.com. And today's headline is Disney Data Dump, June 18, 2025. So here we go with the article. Remember how last week I said crowds would probably stay in the 3 to 5 range? I take it back. I take it all back. Not only did crowd levels stay low, they dropped even further. We're now looking at one of the slowest Junes on record in the past decade. The only slower June was in 2021 during the pandemic, and to be fair, in 2020 when the parks were still closed. If this trend holds, we're going to have to rename Cool Kid Summer to Ghost Town Summer. Don't you love it, folks? That's almost like Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Of course, the ghost town in Knott's Berry Farm. John with Fun to Be Free added that. That's not actually in the article. But we're now at Connections Eatery here. You can see the ordering kiosks, the registers. Off to the left-hand side is the mobile order pickup counter as well. Well, let's get back to the article. I'm slowly going to turn the camera to our forward direction to travel here. Sure, it's hot, but if you can handle the heat and love short waits, it doesn't get much better than this. Let's take a look at just how empty things got this past week. So observed crowd levels, June 10th through June 16th. You can see the graph there. Observed crowds from June 10th through June 16th. Here I was, thinking that last week's low June crowds were representative of how the summer was going to go. But then crowds went and got even lower. How low can you go, folks? John with Fun to Be Free added that. It's impressive, really. On average, wait times in the first half of June are roughly half of what they were during the same time in 2017, when WDW summer travel peaked. I know people like to complain about Disney crowds and costs, but the costs are back down to 2017-ish levels, and crowds are much lower than they were back then. If you could stand the heat, now is the time to be in Orlando. Here's another graph. I'll pause it near the top of the screen there. Observe crowds by park from June 10th through June 16th. Pictured in green is Animal Kingdom. Epcot is in blue. Hollywood Studios is in purple or magenta. And Magic Kingdom is orange or yellow there. What is behind those low crowds? Well, plenty of socio-economic issues. But other than that, it's very clear that Magic Kingdom is especially empty. People are waiting to visit until the new nighttime parade starts. And Diet Epcot, when no festivals are happening, is driving much lower crowds there too. That trend should continue until test track previews and grand opening happen. Performance of crowd level predictions. So we'll come back to the article in a moment. Let me double check with the chat though. See where we are. Mama Duck says, sounds good at Chris. Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for fun with John and Frankie 4K at Epcot today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have the employee of the month, Randy, here. Mary the Move says, hey there at Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary. And Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Magical Mike here. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's, of course, M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, and I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, and of course support your local live streamer. Nice to have Magical Mike in the chat. Randy says, hey Mike. Randy says, hey Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Randy. Florida Mark says, hello. Jaylon says, hi everyone. Mama Duck says, hey there at Magical Mike. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jaylon. Magical Mike says, hello at Mary in the Mood. Joe Asia. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Joe Asia back in the chat. Joe Asia says, hey Frank and John. And of course, Joe Asia is referring to my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frank 4K because we're broadcasting in glorious 4K resolution. Magical Mike says, hey Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hello at Florida Mark. Great to see you. Randy says, hey Chris, Corey, Florida Mark, James, Jaylon, Lamons, Ryan, Joe Asia. Jaylon says, thanks Mama Duck. And I'm still looking for the chat, but it's rolling. Hold on. It's jumping in the chat. Jaylon says, thanks, Mama Duck. Joe Asia says, hello, everyone. Mama Duck says, hi at Joe Asia. Florida Mark says, hi, Mama Duck. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Jaylon. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Randy says, I like the word socio-economic issues. Yeah, it's a kind phrase for saying it's low attendance, folks. And Martin K929, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Martin K929. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, welcome at Martin K929. Joe Asia says, can you imagine those crowds for Beverly Fest? I guess so, Joe Asia. And Mary on the Move says, welcome in at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hello, Florida Mark. Martin K929 says, hello at Mama Duck. Randy says, ha ha ha, Joe Asia. Florida Mark says, hi at Magical Mike, Joe Asia. Joe Asia says, hi at Florida Mark. Mary on the Move says, welcome in at Martin K929. And Martin K929 says, hello at Mary on the Move. Let's get back to the article. So again, performance of crowd level predictions. Each week, I give you a very transparent look into how the touring plan's crowd level predictions performed. Each day at each park is one data point. So each week we have 28 different crowd level predictions to evaluate. Anytime a prediction is within 1 or 2 crowd levels, things won't really feel much different than what was predicted. Being off by 3 or more crowd levels is where you might feel the difference in wait times throughout the day. Here is another graphic saying observed versus predicted crowds from June 10th through June 16th. And the 14% in yellow or orange there is 2CL under predicted. In the past week, touring plans predictions were either spot on or within 1 crowd level 0% of the time. That's the worst performance in the history of this little blog series. Even worse than weeks when hurricanes rolled through and shut things down and canceled vacations. And just 14% of the time, touring plans predictions were within 2 crowd levels. So that means we really get a really low F for our predictions in the past week again. All misses were over predictions. Did you hear? Are you paying attention, folks, to what touring plans are saying? All misses were over predictions, meaning that crowd levels or crowds came in lower than expected throughout the past week. On average, the crowd level at any park, any day of the week, was about 3.6 crowd levels below prediction. That means crowds were once again significantly, noticeably below what was predicted. The biggest miss of the week was an overprediction by 6 crowd levels, which happened at Hollywood Studios on June 15th. On that day, the park was predicted to be a crowd level 7, but only ended up being a crowd level 1. Many of you have asked in the comments when crowd calendars will be updated after months of significant over-predictions. The Touring Plan Stats team is actively working on a major update. Attraction downtime, June 10th through the 16th. If we average all of the capacity loss due to unexpected downtime over the past week, it comes out to 3.7% of attractions unexpectedly being down. That's about what we would predict for weather-related downtime during the summer, without any other major issues happening. In the past week, Magic Kingdom was the park with the most overall downtime, averaging 4.4% of its capacity lost to downtime throughout the week. The worst day for attraction downtime in the past week was on June 11th. On that day, 8% of all capacity at Walt Disney World was lost due to unexpected downtime. The worst park day of the week was on June 11th at Epcot. On that day, 12% of attraction capacity was lost due to unexpected downtime. Epcot was open for 12 hours on the 11th, so 12% downtime is the equivalent of the entire park shutting down for almost an hour and a half. Attraction downtime, worst offender. In the past week, Seven Doors Mine Train was the Walt Disney World attraction with the worst overall downtime. Seven Doors Mine Train was unexpectedly down for 16% of the past week. That's rough at a Lightning Lane, perspective attraction. Where any Lightning Lane users that would have arrived during the downtime are instead shifted to other parts of the day, flooding the Lightning Lane and slowing down standby waits too. Thankfully, overall low crowds mean that this didn't turn into a huge traffic jam. The worst day at Seven Dwarfs was on June 11, when the attraction was down for 62% of the day. It was also down for about a third of the day on the 10th. And rope drop downtime. Here are the problematic offenders from the past week with the percentage of downtime during the first hour of the day, in parenthesis. Magic Kingdom TTA People Mover 25%, Pirates of the Caribbean 22%, Tiana's Bay Adventure 13%, Space Mountain 10%. And then Epcot Grand Fiesta Tour 25%, Journey into Imagination 16%, Hollywood Studios Rock and Roller Coaster 14%, Runaway Railway 12%, Animal Kingdom no rope drop downtime issues. Isn't that incredible? So Flight of Passage, no issues. Wow. Not a terrible week as far as rope drop go. Space Mountain is back on the list for the first time in many months, but 10% downtime isn't terrible. Gold star for the week goes to Animal Kingdom, staying strong even in summer weather. Wait times, June 10th through the 16th. Attractions with the highest average posted wait at each park. Hollywood Studios, here we go. I always talk about this. Slinky Dog Dash, average posted wait of 67 minutes was 71 minutes 2 weeks ago. So look at that, folks. Remember, every time we went to Slinky Dog Dash, it'd be like 90 minutes, 85 minutes, and I'm like, whoa, look at this, wait. But here we go. So the lower crowds now, 71 minutes 2 weeks ago. Epcot Cosmic Rewind average posted wait of 64 minutes was 83 minutes last week. So another glaring example. Magic Kingdom Tron average post wait time 58 minutes was 72 minutes last week. So as Randy says, if it's 60 minutes posted on Tron, the park is dead at Magic Kingdom. Let's turn around here at the Creation Shop and continue to stay indoors in the shade in the AC. Animal Kingdom Flight of Passage average post wait time of 55 minutes was 64 minutes last week. Are you starting to get the point, folks? It's like low attendance here at Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, holy wait time drops, Batman. Oh, does you love that line? Holy wait time drops, Batman. The headliners at each park all saw significant drops in their average wait compared to an already slow beginning of June, when there are only 2 attractions in all of Walt Disney World that average a posted wait time of over an hour. That's a rare and lovely week, and these are posted waits. Actual waits are only about 2/3 of what is posted. Parks with the highest and lowest average wait. These parks likely won't change week to week unless something ridiculous happens, but these data points will give us a high-level view of how many wait times are trending from week to week. Highest. Animal Kingdom average park-wide posted wait of 32.5 minutes was 36 minutes last week. Lowest. Magic Kingdom average park-wide posted wait of 19 minutes was 22 minutes last week. Animal Kingdom had an average posted wait of 36 minutes for 4 weeks straight, and it's finally dropped. And every other park at Walt Disney World had average posted waits under 30 minutes this week. That's something we typically only see happen in September. You know, like that song. Can't emphasize enough the weirdness of all this. Magic Kingdom under 20 and Hollywood Studios under 30 is super, super, super rare. other than in early Halloween party season. That is a good point by Touring Plans. Wow. Most inflated posted wait times. We all know that Disney inflates their posted wait times on purpose. They have many reasons for doing this. Some are totally understandable, and some are potentially more problematic. We can figure out how much posted wait times are being inflated by comparing submitted actual wait times from the Lines app and the posted wait time when the person timing their wait entered the line. Over the past week, actual wait times in the Lines app averaged 69% of what was posted. Overall, if the posted wait time at a popular attraction was 60 minutes, you could have expected to wait less than 42 minutes instead. But the worst offender for the past week was Navi River Journey. At this one attraction, submitted actual wait times were only 43% of posted wait times in the past week. That means that if the attraction had a 45-minute posted wait, you probably would have actually only waited 19 minutes instead. Less than half of what was posted. Remember to always check the Lines app for predicted actual waits instead of making decisions based on what is posted. I adore the queue and attraction, but only if it's a walk-on. And then this week's wait time, Rockstar. Between June 10th and 16th, we had almost 1,100 timed actual waits submitted through the Lines app. The one person who recorded the most actual waits during the time was LMILLE40 with 45 overall timed waits, 24 standby waits, and 21 lightning lane waits. Thanks for all of that timing. It unfortunately does not compete with the 97 timed waits in a single week from our current timing champion, PREEF. Looking ahead, June 17th to the 22nd. I write this article on Tuesday evening so that all you have to the very freshest of data on Wednesdays. That means that the 17th will already be in the past by the time you read this. So we're back to the future. Love it. Let's be clear. Summer is not going to get crowded. Could things head back to moderate range instead of low crowds? Sure, maybe. But they're not going to get crazy, at least until mid-July, when Starlight debuting on July 20th and Test Track reopening on July 22nd. Disney is clearly trying to capitalize on late summer trips. Until then, enjoy the quiet parks. If you're taking advantage of this slow summer, be prepared for the weather, please. Temperatures are high, and you need to stay hydrated and plan plenty of indoor time throughout your day, or take a break in the afternoon for some pool time with low waits. You'll have time in your day to step away from the parks and still get lots of attractions done. So awesome. So again, shout out to touringplans.com for the Disney Data Dump, June 18, 2025 headline. If you're just joining us, where have you been? But once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start this video over because we're talking about, of course, all the low wait times here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the low attendance, the possible weather, the possible storms. You know, summer's arrived, folks. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And then I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. And then in just a moment, I'm going to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think is going on here, folks? As you're aware, longtime visitors on Fun to Be Free, longtime chit-chatters in the chat, you're all aware, John with Fun to Be Free has been talking about all of this for many, many months now. We've been going live daily almost since, early February, and almost every day I bring up, what is going on with the attendance? Where is everybody? It doesn't feel right, folks. Where is all the international crowd? Where are they? And then I keep saying, hey, look at the crowds today. Locals in town. We have lots of annual pass holders here today. At any rate, today is a good to go day, folks. What that means that John with Fun to Be Free did not have to secure a Disney Parks pass reservation. Instead, I just took the Bat phone and I put it to the touch point and gained access to Epcot today. All I'm suggesting is today and tomorrow are good to go days. Likewise, last weekend were good to go days on Saturdays and Sundays. That, in my opinion, is not looking good, folks. You just saw all the data that Touring Plans provided us. So jump into the live chat. Let me pop up that animation again. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What is going on? What are your opinions? What do you think is happening? Why is the attendance essentially on the downward slope, if you will? Is it simply that everybody's waiting for July 20th and July 22nd for, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom, and of course Test Track here at Epcot, the reopening day for the reimagining of Test Track 3.0? What do you think? Let's have an ongoing conversation. Let's talk about it. But we should get back to the chat, if you will. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chit chats going on. So I rewound to the very, end, if you will. Again, folks, I only can receive 99 chats, like 99 bottles of beer on the wall. If that 100th beer bottle falls off, it breaks, it's gone, it's zapped, it's deleted, it's evaporated, folks. But again, real quick, I want to revisit Randy's statement. Randy says, I like that word, socioeconomic issues. So yes, Randy, is it due to socioeconomic issues? What do you think, Randy? Magical Mike back in the chat says, Randy, you are everywhere today. Great to see you. Oh, why? Is because there's other, partner channels streaming today, like Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, they were actually live streaming from Epcot earlier today. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Support your local live streamer. Like, comment, and subscribe. And Mary on the Move says, the party's at Epcot today. I guess it is Mary on the Move. Florida Mark says, Epcotians. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says, Epcot Terrans. Magical Mike, I love it. Momadek says, party. Love it, Momadek. Thank you for being here. Momadek sounds like a Wayne's World fan. Mary on the Move says, audio refresh. Oh, no, we have. Hold on. So I think we're back online, but Mary on the Move says audio refresh, por favor. So you may have seen the screen go a little dark or black. I'm not certain what was going on. Maybe it got out of sync. Not certain, but thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, I have traveled 200 miles, Mike. Magical Mike says, people of Epcot. Mary on the Move says, something in connections distorts the audio. Well, thank you for the update there, Mary on the Move. Magical Mike says, people of Epcot. Magical Mike says, I know, Randy, you need a scooter like Jen. And Jaylon says, scooter like 200 miles. Oh my goodness. And Randy says, that would be great, Mike. Just left another port and headed home. Jaylon says, Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. I love it. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. Welcome in, welcome back yourself, Jaylon. Thank you for being here. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, LC Clench. That's L period, C period, Clench. C-L-E-N-C-H. LC Clench, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. LC Clench. LC Clench says, greetings, Earthlings. I love it. Thank you for being here, LC Clench. All in theming, all in show. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back with a pink hand waving. Nice to have you back. Randy says, welcome back, Donna Lemon. Randy says, welcome in, LC. Randy says, I wonder. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hold on a second here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Virginia.
Oh, nice. Welcome.
Wait. And Connecticut.
Oh, and Connecticut.
Yep. What are you doing?
We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Wait, every day?
Every day. That's right, folks.
Wow. Wait, I'm going to watch.
Yay.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. I'm not certain what's going on with my tech setup today. The gimbal head has a mind of its own, folks. I kept trying to get the gimbal head on track, but instead it was all over the road. So I hope the audio is better now. I apologize for that. Hold on a second. Let me double check the technical setup here for just a moment. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Momadek says, welcome, LC Clench. Momadek says, hi at Donna Lemon. LC Clench says, hi, Momadek. How's it going? Jalen says, wow, I love party so much. Donna Lemon says, stay hydrated, everyone. That's a good suggestion, Donna Lemon. In fact, why don't John with Fun to Be Free make a U-turn? Because Donna Lemon says, stay hydrated, everyone. And we'll stay tuned, everybody, because I'm going to double check my technical setup. I'll catch up on the chats. It gives us a good opportunity to stay in some air conditioning and cool down for a moment. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Mama Duck says, fantastic at LLC Clench. Thank you. Here with all of you in the bestest chat and channel. Randy says, John, take note on that exit from the article. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Randy, for that. LC Clench says, thanks for the great stream, John. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, LC Clench. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Nice to see you, Lawrence. Thank you for being here. Where are we in the chat? But real quick, Lawrence, Park Bros, what do you think? What do you make of this attendance? Like Randy's suggesting, this socio-economic impact, if you will. We've discussed it before, I know, Lawrence, but man, oh man, this is not looking good, right? Jaylon says, wow, Mary on the move. Thanks. Calling all explorers. We can count to 3 and 3, 2, 1. Smash it. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. So Jaylon is suggesting we're going to call all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. Elsie Clinch says, John, how much do you predict Test Track will be inspired by World of Motion? Hoping we get a lot of references. There's going to be nods. I think there's going to be multiple nods, Elsie Clinch. I'm not going to suggest that the entire attraction is going to be based on World of Motion, but instead, it's going to be, I think the best way to describe it is how Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind has all the nods, the references, of course, the universe of energy. Joanne McKay, welcome in, welcome back, says that. Joasia, hello. And Jaylon says, Joanne McKay, hello. Randy says, 100% agreed. Park Bros, this economy, but that nice word used, social, economical issues seem to be putting it in place. There's not enough money to be spread to do extracurricular activities. Exactly, Randy. So the disposable income of folks from around the world are feeling the pinch, if you will, right, Randy? Joanne McKay says, hello, Jaylon. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Jaylon says, Joanne McKay, welcome in. And Brett Knudsen, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Nice to have Brett here. And Rory's Mad. Rory's Mad, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Rory's Mad, RORYSMAD. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rory's Mad says, that was me from Virginia. Lovely meeting you. You as well. Thank you for being here, Rory's Mad. One moment, folks. We're here at the mobile order pickup at Connections Eatery. John with Fun to Be Free is just, hello there. Nice to see you. Sorry to ask. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. What nice meeting you, Rory's Mad. Again, Rory's Mad says, that was me from Virginia. Lovely meeting you. You as well, Rory's Mad, and your friends. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Brett. Welcome. Randy says, welcome. Okay, Rory's Mad. Randy says, welcome in. Jaylon says, Rory's Mad, hello, welcome to the channel. Mama Duck says, welcome at Rory's Mad. Jeremy Heath, hold on a second. The chat is rolling and jumping, Jeremy Heath. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. There we go. Jeremy Heath, another moderator. Welcome back, Jeremy Heath. Says, hello, hello. Big thumbs up at a check. Thank you for being here, Jeremy Heath. What do you think, Jeremy Heath? What do you make of the attendance? Is it on the downward slope, if you will? Chris says, hey, John. Randy, what was I saying? I wonder if the wait time at Disneyland is low. Isn't that impossible? I wouldn't say that's impossible, Chris. In fact, my assumption is that Disneyland is not feeling the effects like the Walt Disney World Resort, because Disneyland is literally, a locals crowd. It's a regional park, if you will. It's true they have international, guests, but Walt Disney World, as you're aware from many decades, has been the number 1 family destination on a worldwide basis for many, many decades now. Mom Doc says, hello at Jeremy Heath. Joasia says, I feel like Epic Universe took some crowds from Disney. Joasia, I'm sorry to say, I see it quite differently. John with Fun to Be Free always says, a rising tide lifts all ships. Theoretically, it should lift attendance at both resorts and all local economy, all local service economy here in the Central Florida area, Joasia. And Jeremy Heath, where are we in the chat, though? Hold on a second, the chat's still rolling. Jeremy Heath says, good afternoon, Mama Duck. Brett says, hello, Mama Duck. Park Bros, back in the chat, says, I think Disney had the expectation of lowered attendance as evidenced by the 40% off resorts, Cool Cut Summer, and other specials. Lawrence, you nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. They know the data, Lawrence. You're correct. You're correct. Again, Park Bros says, I think Disney had the expectation of lower attendance as evidenced by the 40% off of resorts, Cool Kids Summer, and other specials. Nailed it, Park Bros. LC Clinch says, hello, Jeremy Heath. Randy says, yes, Park. When they see something go south, they pull out another card to get people in. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Jeremy. Park Bros says, that's right, Randy. They knew which levers to pull. Yeah, Lawrence, yeah, you nailed that one. Oh, I love it when you say that, Lawrence. Again, Park Bros says, that's right, Randy. They know which levers to pull. Randy says, just like the wizard behind the curtain. Oh, the Wizard of Oz, Randy? Joasia said, it's true, John. Yeah, Joasia. So yeah, I always emphasize, or overemphasize, if we will, a rising tide lifts all ships. And here's another quick example. This is, I'd say, not a good example in this case, but think about Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. I mean, essentially, they had Ghost Town at Knott's Berry Farm from the late 40s. I'm sorry, the early 1940s. That's when Ghost Town was developed back at, of course, Knott's Berry Farm. But the point is, Disneyland came in 1955, and there's numerous newspaper articles written on, of course, the attendance is what's going to happen. They interviewed Walter Knott, the founder of Knott's Berry Farm, and he just said, I'm not worried. It's going to bring us more people, more crowds, more attendance. It's not going to take it away. And sure enough, Knott's Berry Farm blossomed. It bloomed. It grew once Disneyland came on board, and on July 17, 1955. Jaylon says Epcot is a great park, John. Park Bro says, I agree, Jaylon. Park Bro says Jaylon is my favorite park. And Chris says, true, but I think you used to work at Disneyland doing the Main Street Electrical Art, being a cast member. That's right, Chris. Thank you for that. While we're here in the area, what I was thinking is we could head over to the Journey of Water, because everybody probably saw the thumbnail, the graphic, the image, the icon, the photo that you clicked on to, of course, start this live stream today. So, Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Let's head over there now, folks, so stay tuned for that as I enjoy my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, stay in school, don't do drugs, kids. I'm attempting to pop up a graphic on the screen there. I only have one available finger, a little challenging, holding my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. While we're here in the area, we'll pause here for just a moment once Spaceship Earth comes into view in the picturesque background, the backdrop there. Let's get a better shot here. And Park Bros says, Jaylon is my favorite park. Yeah, Epcot? Yeah, I agree. Again, Park Bros. I mean, look at this. Lawrence, didn't you do your bumper for the Pete McDevitt show right here? Or in this area, if you will? Well, let's slowly come back down to ground level here. Jaylon says, wow, Park Bros, so I love World Showcase. I do too, Jaylon. Florida Mark says, Journey, a complimentary cup of water. I guess so, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, at Disneyland last night, normal summer Friday night. Yeah, so I guess what Mary on the Move is suggesting is the attendance is crowded. Average, normal, if you will. So their Park Pass reservation system is a little more challenging to secure, I guess, reservations. Right, Mary on the Move? Oh, and Fastest Radio just popped in the chat. Hold on a second, Fastest Radio. Let me finish up my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I'll be right with you. All right, let's get back on track. All right, so Fastest Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fastest Radio says, late to the party, but still hitting like and subscribe for John. The chat is rolling, hold on. We're caught up, but it's still rolling. Let me start it over. Fastest Radio says, late to the party, but still hitting that like and subscribe for John with Fun to be Free. He's at Epcot today while I was busy sending out prizes like Mickey with the magic mailbag. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Reddy says, nice, Mary. Reddy says, welcome back, Fast Pass. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Alex J says, hey, from a hot UK, 84 degrees across the pond. So Alex J, you were talking about that. So what is going on there with the heat wave? Talking about a heat wave. Randy says, we don't back something. I'm not sure what Randy's exactly saying. Mamadek says, radio waves at Fastest Radio. Radio waves. Georgia says, hey, Fast Pass. Randy says, nice, Fast Pass. Alex J says, hey there, Randy. But again, let's get back to Fast Pass Radio's last statement. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to be Free.
Yes,
thank you for making the magic.
You are live in the park.
That's right.
That's great. I've been watching.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Ken.
Excellent. Good to meet you.
You as well. Thank you for making the magic, Ken. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So, off camera there was Ken. He was saying, fun to be free. He said he's watching. So thank you. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort and Epcot. But let's get back to Fast Pass Radio. Fastest Radio says, late to the party, but still hitting that like and subscribe for John with Fun to Be Free. He's at Epcot today while I was busy sending out prizes like Mickey with a magic mailbag. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done, as always. And Mama Duck says, welcome back at Alex J. Jalon says, Magical Mike, do you know? John loves probably Epcot. Alex J says, heat wave in UK is for 2 days and back to normal cold. It's so strange. Isn't that crazy, Alex J? Georgia says, we have heat 5th day in the row. Woo-hoo. Oh, okay. So now you're sitting in your English garden waiting for the sun, Georgia? Or the sun's completely out? Oh, okay. While we're here in the area, let's get a good shot of Spaceship Earth on the opposite side of the monorail beamway there. I'll pause for just a moment. Because what a great shot, folks. Only thing to make it better would be, you know, a monorail in motion, traveling. Alex J says, thank you. Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, all is good now. We have Fast Pass Radio. Yay. That is so cool. So shout out to Fast Pass Radio. That's, of course, fastpassradio.com. You could listen to free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below, folks. Jaylon says, oh, it's such a sun is yellow and sky is blue. John has glasses. That's right. I have my sunnies with me. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Alex J. Randy says, oops, sorry, that was welcome back, Alex. That's all right, Randy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the update. Hey, let's come back down to ground level. Whoa, the gimbal head seemed to like whip around. Whip it good there. I didn't try to whip it good. It just happened. At any rate, let's head to the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Because, you know, it's the first day of summer. Let's go down, you know, or go for a cool down, if you will. The streamer phone screen is very dim right now, folks. So it's going to be a little challenging to read the chats. But while we're here, let's get a good shot of the marquee. So again, the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Now let's slowly head in. And I'd say normally, you know, let's join the queue, but of course it's a walkthrough attraction. And we've come up to the water cycle. Approaching rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. So with this being an interactive water feature, folks, the junior explorers love it. They can touch the wall of water, the curtain of water, if you will, here in this area. We could go in for a, a closer look here. Touch the strings of water. So here we go. So how cool is that, folks? So all interactive. Let's get back on track with our tour of the Journey of Water here. Did I happen to mention it's the first day of summer? All the kids are out of school, jumping for joy. And soon we're gonna see, commercials on TV from maybe Staples with parents going, oh, school's coming back in session. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Anyways, we'll pause here for just a moment. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, summer crowds, ride closures, and storm watch. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, summer crowds, ride closures, and storm watch. So the storm watch, the reason why I, kind of posted that today, wanted to talk about it briefly, was, once we get into summer, we get those thunderstorms in the afternoon here. I checked the forecast earlier. It said it wasn't actually going to rain at 3 o'clock or 3:30, but you never know. It may have changed since I've just checked it, if you will. Because, like I said before, if you don't like the weather in Florida, folks, just wait 5 minutes. I'd like to attempt to get back to the chat, but the phone screen is so dim. Let me try to get into some shade here, and then I'll check the chat. In other words, a little warm, a little hot on the streamer phone right now. We got more interactive water features here in the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. In fact, let me attempt to check the chats right now. Fastest Radio says, haha, Mama Duck. Alex J says, at Randy, big thumbs up. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Magical Mike. Randy says, what will make it better? Maybe some Beverly. Oh, Randy, I don't know. I don't know about that. And there is a wet path and a dry path. There's a curtain of water I could show you. I don't anticipate or plan on walking underneath the curtain of water that, it separates, it opens, if you will, for the guests. But instead, we'll choose the dry path. I don't know if Beverly will make it better, Randy. Georgia says, is sunny and sticky hot, icy cup of water with me and dog is melting on the grass. So you're outside, Georgia, just chilling with haiku, right? Alex J said, oh, you're husky. Alex J says, John's favorite section of the park would be Journey of Beverly. I don't know about that, Alex J. I'm laughing, but I say no thank you to the Beverly, as you're aware. Let's get a good shot of Tafiti here. And we could, pan down. There's the water feature. And then we could head over to our right-hand side, pan the camera and the gimbal, if you will. And then slowly point up at Spaceship Earth. Now that's what I'm talking about, folks. John, what fun to be free. Can't get enough Spaceship Earth, as you're aware. But we should slowly turn. And I need to catch up with the chat, but the phone screen is just so dim. We should head into some air conditioning. Park Bro says, the Disney Streamer Network added a new channel today. We're up to 22 channels as part of the network and just getting started. Oh, cool. Thank you for the update, Park Bros. So what Park Bros is talking about, Corey and Lawrence over at Living in Diz. So shout out to Living in Diz, Corey and Lawrence. They created a Discord server for creators. So we're now up to 22 creators have joined the Discord server. John, what fun to be free, joined the Discord server as well. But again, shout out to Living in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But again, Park Bros or Lawrence says, the Disney Streamer Network added a new channel today. We're up to 22 channels as part of the network, and it's just getting started. Thank you for all the effort. Thank you for your diligence with that, Lawrence, and along with Corey as well. And I'm not going to approach this area because you can see lots of water overhead. But there's an interactive water feature. The waves over there. We're getting kind of wet over here in this area, so let's get to a more dry section, if you will. Away, away. Let's see if we're going to get a wall of water here. Oh, look at that, folks. Fastest Radio says, liked and subscribed faster than AJ. My actor's son can cry on cue. He says hi with jazz hands and a dramatic bow. Meanwhile, John's at Epcot living his best life. Give this man a churro already. Hold on, I'll come back to that Fastest Radio because it's really good. The phone screen is so dim. We need to get into some air conditioning, I think, stat here, folks. So I hope you enjoyed the Journey of Water inspired Moana on this first day of summer, because I made a thumbnail, an image that you click on to start this live stream. I thought that would be a good reference point to cool down for summer in the heat. Again, stay hydrated, folks. But again, Fastest Radio says, liked and subscribed faster than AJ. My actor's son can cry and cue. He says hi with jazz hands and a dramatic bow. Meanwhile, John's at Epcot living his best life. Give this man a churro already. Thank you, Fastest Radio, for being here. So nearby, of course, is the Seas with Nemo and Friends that offers bone-chilling air conditioning where it could cool down my streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. And of course, my camera rig is called Frank 4K, broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K. And then the camera that you're viewing on right now is the Robin. So I have Batman in my pocket. So Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. You can see the seagulls off to the side of the marquee for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Right off camera though, it's said 15 minutes for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. So let's join the queue here. I can't imagine there's much of a wait. Mamadek says, that's awesome at Park Bros. And Georgia says, and no Beverly, no Dole Whip. Yeah, I don't know about putting those two together. That is definitely not like, chocolate and peanut butter. Those go together well, but some Beverly and Dole Whip, I don't know about that, Georgia. And Florida Mark's gonna pop in the chat. I just know it, right, Florida Mark? Yeah, I can feel the AC blast now, folks. Let's get this party started. Alex J says at Georgia, I've got conifers. And Chris says, summer, such a beautiful day at Epcot. Yeah, it looks beautiful and gorgeous, but it's a little warm here today, Chris. A little humid too. Let me adjust the gimbal head. The gimbal head it feels like we're going on a gimbal ride right now. I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal nut right now. Jaylon says, wow, Moana is a great character. It's so much fun, huh, Jaylon? Randy says, yes, almost 6 more months till Christmas. Yeah, the most wonderful time of year. Joy just says, haha, Alex J. The chat is rolling. I'm attempting to find where we're on the chat. Hold on, folks. As always, I get lots of chats, and I go to, refresh it, unpause it, and then it jumps, and I can't find it. Where are we? Jaylon says, wow, John is a great laughing, right? And Joy says, oh, good memory, John. A husky haiku is like Olaf in summer. Yeah, I guess so. He's a happy snowman, Joysia. Joysia says, Randy, this could mean that 7 to 8 months maybe to see you. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed, right, Randy? And Joysia. Mysterious Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Nice to have Mysterious Court Marie here. Parkmer says, I like Journey of Water. Not every new attraction needs to be an e-ticket attraction. I agree, Lawrence, with that statement. Of course, I think that Walt Disney Imagineers absolutely did a great job with Journey of Water. And you're correct. It doesn't need to be an e-ticket or an anchor or a major attraction every time they install or build it. It just needs to be a correct balance or mix in the park that it's installed in. Exactly, Lawrence. Well done. Well stated. Mamaduck says, welcome at Mysterious Court Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, thanks at Mamaduck. Georgia says, hey, Court Marie. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, John took the dry path at Moana's. Randy's still trying to make him drink Beverly. Not today, taste buds. Like and subscribe faster than a tourist chasing shade at Epcot. Look at Fastest Radio go. We'll do it again, Fastest Radio, because I always get a good chuckle when you create these soliloquies, if you will, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio again says, John took the dry path at Moana's. Randy's still trying to make him drink Beverly. Not today, taste buds. Liked and subscribed faster than a tourist chasing shade at Epcot. It's definitely summertime. Ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Da 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 da. To me, that's very reminiscent of Born in East LA, the movie with Cheech Marin. Born in East LA. But again, Mamaduck says, welcome at Mysterious Court Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, thanks at Mamaduck. Georgia says, hey, Court Marie. Fastest Radio says, John took the dry path at Moana's. Randy's still trying to make him drink Beverly. Not today, taste buds. Liked and subscribed faster than a tourist chasing shaded Epcot. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Mamaduck says, you're welcome at Mysterious Court Marie. Fastest Radio says, hi, Joysia. And Florida Mark, here we go. Are you going to say what I think you're going to say? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I need to pop up the subscribe better then. Here we go. Florida Mark says, anything is possible at Epcot, and you can make is possible. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Again, Florida Mark says, anything is possible at Epcot, and you can make is possible to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark, for being here. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Georgia. Jilon says, is it a great fun, John? Thank you for being here, Jilon. And we're almost caught up with the chat, but this chat's still jumping. Mysterious Court Marie says, please hit that like and subscribe, folks. John appreciates it. Thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Thank you for being here. Again, Mysterious Court Marie says, please hit the like and subscribe, folks. John appreciates it. Thank you for being here, Mysterious Court Marie. Fastest Radio says, hello, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hello, Fastest Radio. Mamaduck says, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wish I could be. Just one, please. Oh, thank you for making magic. Part of that world. At Florida Mark. Mamaduck, let's do it again because that was fun. Thank you, Mamaduck. You're so much fun in the chat, Mamaduck. This is awesome. Here we go. Mamaduck says, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wish I could be part of that world. At Florida Mark. I love it. Thank you, Mamaduck. You're so much fun. Oh, Mamaduck. The feedback that I hear from people when I'm offline about you in the chat is people adore you in the chat, Mamaduck. Oh, Chris says, oh, yeah. Hold on one moment. We're, making our way. I keep making my way back to you, babe. I'm trying to, find my way through the queue here. Let's see where we're in the chat. And Chris says, oh no, I would not try the Beverly. No way, Jose, the Beverly is not a good drink. I agree with you, Chris. Where we are in the chat. And Mr. Fulton Emraz, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Fulton Emron says, hello, John. This Tuesday on June 24th is my girlfriend, Caitlin, big 26th birthday. And next month on July 20th is my big 26th birthday. Thank you for being here, Mr. Fulton Emraz. Mysterious Court Marie says, my pleasure, John. And Chris says, I say stay away from the Beverly and no one should drink it. Chris, John will Fun to Be Free will simply say, If you choose to drink it, that would be your personal preference. However, John with Fun to Be Free would elect not to. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mr. Fulton Emrose. Jaylon says, you're welcome, John. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
As a reminder, we can put 2 or 3 to shell.
All right, everybody, watch your step.
Thank you for making the
Step
magic.
for me, please.
Okay, we're gonna jump into our clam mobile. Hold on a moment, folks. I feel like the camera is jumping around wildly right now. I'll come back to the chat once we disembark. Oh, Nemo. Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo. Cuckoo-ca-choo.
Here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue.
Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go!
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo!
Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Hey, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming?
Dudes, it's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on.
Hey, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him all the way.
Nemo, where are you, Nemo? He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, you haven't seen him.
See who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right, over now. Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Peekaboo, watch out! Ah! Look, I'm scared now. Excuse me.
Come on out, help me!
Neener, neener, neener. Too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. Well, no more salt, mate. Fish are friends for food. Delicious. I wonder if brown fish taste. Righteous offspring! Awesome!
I want to try.
Whoa! Check out the mini marlin! Whoa!
Nemo, give me some fish. Nugget.
Aha!
Have a great day.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just disembarked in the unload area. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're now here in the Seas. Directly up ahead is the Seas directory. It shows signage, folks. I know, thrilling and exciting signage. John with Fun to Be Free gets excited because look at the fonts, folks. That's right. John with Fun to Be Free gets excited over fonts. Look at the Epcot-esque fonts, the possibility bold Epcot fonts. The upper level contains sea turtles, sharks and rays, manatees, and the lower level has Turtle Talk with Crush, manatees, and ocean life. We're not going to spend too much time here in the Seas, but let's go double check. Let's go check in with the manatees, because who doesn't love a good manatee in the manatee tank? But let's get back to the chat. Jaylon says, you're welcome, John. Jaylon says, Mama Duck, did you sing like that? Ha ha ha, oh man. And Jarzul, welcome back. Jarzul says, sorry I missed you yesterday. I'm back now. Thank you for being here, Jarzul. And Clive the Red Devil. Ooh, I do believe Clive the Red Devil is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Clive the Red Devil. Clive the Red Devil, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Clive the Red Devil. But Clive the Red Devil says, with the burning love inside. I love it. I really like you already. You're so much Clive the Red Devil. I keep making my way back to you, babe. You're so much fun, Clive. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Mysterious Court Marie says, John, even Randy can tell you that I'm always here to help out the mods in the channel, right, Randy? Thank you for being here, Mysterious Court Marie. Thank you for your help. Moment says, yay. Glad you're here. Glad you're back at Jersey. Glad you're here. Antibee, welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Antibee in the chat again. Antibee says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Antibee. Hey, up ahead we can see, or directly ahead in front of us, the manatees. They're snacking, they're munching on their lunch. Momadex says, welcome at Clive the Red Devil. Florida Mark says, welcome people of Epcot. Will John and Frank start Beverly Fest early? I don't know, Florida Mark. Stay tuned and find out, right, Florida Mark? And where are we in the chat? I'm attempting to find where we're in the chat. Hold on, the chat's rolling and jumping as always. Where are we? Jaylon says, hello, Mysterious Court Marie. Auntie B, did someone mention Beverly? No, thank you, Auntie B. Don't you love the Beverly talk? Here, let's get a better shot of the manatee. Probably going up for, a breath of fresh air, possibly. Jarzul says, yes. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Jarzul. That would be interesting. I wonder if Beverly cleans. And Jaylon says, thanks, Mysterious Court Marie. You're very kind, just like John and old Frankie boy. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. And Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio. I do believe Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio is a new subscriber. Hello there, Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi, everyone. Hey, Kimberly, we're here in the Seas with Nemo and Friends, and you can see the manatee in front of us. Auntie B says, John, you need to get a complimentary cup of Beverly. No, thank you, Auntie B. I just had a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, though. I'm hydrated right now, Auntie B. Mysterious Court Marie says, aw, thanks, Jaylon. So are you. Jay-Zul says, it probably does, lol. Dole Whip Dave, nice to see Dole Whip Dave. Welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, Dole Whip pineapple is food, not friends. I guess so, Dole Whip Dave. Auntie B says, only 50 more likes to go to get to 100 likes today. Thank you for the update, Auntie B. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, Auntie B says we only need 50 more likes. That's 50 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. So we're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says we only need 50 more likes to our goal. And Mysterious Court Marie says, is Beverly still on vacation at Mary the Move? Or are you talking about Beverly Challenge? Maybe Beverly Challenge will pop in the chat. Momadak says, welcome at Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi at Momadak. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Mysterious Court Marie. Momadak says, welcome back at Dole Up Dave. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Kim at Kimberly Park World Radio. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, love the manatees. I do too, Kimberly. Thank you for being here. And Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi, Mysterious Court Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, DWD at Dole Up Dave. Oh yeah, that's a good one, DWD. I like that. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi at Dole Up Dave. Florida Mark says, it could be time for a trip to Club Cool. Hold on, the chat just went brup, brup, brup. Hold on, trying to find. Florida Mark says it could be time for a trip to Club Cool. Maybe have a Beverly Malt or a Dole Whip Sundae. Florida Mark, look at what you said here. So I got to address this real quick. The way you phrased it, it rolls right off the tongue, Florida Mark. Look, a Beverly Malt. That doesn't sound that bad when you think about it. A Beverly Malt or a Dole Whip Sundae. That doesn't sound that bad. But then I think, no, it contains Beverly, folks. No, thank you. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Kimberly. And Clive the Red Devil says, I have 14 days of Disney tickets and 14-day Universal with a day at Epic. I am sure I'll be busy. So, Clive the Red Devil, are you an international traveler? Are you coming from the United Kingdom by any chance? But that's so cool. It says he has 14 days Disney ticket and 14-day Universal with a day at Epic. I'm sure it'll be busy. Well, real quick, Clive the Red Devil, my assumption is that Epic probably will be on the busier side, but the Disney parks will be on the lighter side, I'm guessing. Clive the Red Devil says, first time viewer and had no idea these were in Epcot. Wow, yeah, stay tuned and find out all of the exciting details here at the Walt Disney World Resort, including daily news topics on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Clive. Where are we in the chat, though? Jalen says, hi, Kimberly, Park World Radio. Fastway says, hello at Kimberly, Park World Radio. Dola says, hi, Mama Duck, Marie, and Kimberly. Kimberly, Asterisk Park World Radio says, hi at Jalan, Fastway Radio. Mysterious Court Marie says, John, I can mod for you if you'd like me to. I mod for Mike and Jen and Scooter as well. Also, hi, Fastway Radio. Mysterious Court Marie, stay tuned and find out. Thank you for the offer, though. Jarzul says, I'm going to chug Beverly because no pain, no gain. Jarzul, you're a glutton for punishment, but maybe you should join Florida Mark and Scooter Adventures. They seem to enjoy the Beverly. But John with Fun to Be Free would say no thank you, of course, to the Beverly. We're now in World Nature. Well, we've been here, for a bit, folks, if you will. But one moment, I'm just making some updates to my technical setup here, making sure that the cameras are being charged, if you will. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy stunning views of the monorail beamway with the water feature below reflecting the actual track work. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Mysterious Court Marie says, Mark, hello Mark at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, will do, John, thanks. Clive the Red Devil says, I'm coming from Manchester, England on July 18th. So Clive, how did I know you're an international traveler from the UK? Did it give it away that when you're coming for a 14-day extended period of time? Maybe? That's my just guess, John with Fun Be Free likes to take, wild guesses at things. Sometimes, a wild shot in the dark, and I score big sometimes. But I can assure you, John with Fun to Be Free is not that smart, folks. At any rate, the smart one is my camera rig that I call Frank 4K because we are broadcasting live in glorious 4K Ultra High Definition or 4K UHD. I'm looking for where we are in the chat, though. Mama Duck says, I love we have 2 radios today for this party. Okay, good point, Mama Duck, good point. Again, Mama Duck says, I love we have 2 radios today for this party. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, be singing again. Oh, Mama Duck, you're a great singer. Thank you for being here, everyone. Real quick, I just want to mention, everybody that's in the live chat right now, thank you for being here. And it gives me goosebumps. I know it sounds like cliche, but John with Fun to Be Free, when I go live at the the entrance of Epcot and I hear the background music, I shared this on the Diz Pod with Corey and Lawrence over on Livin' in Diz. Shout out to Livin' in Diz. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer, Livin' in Diz. At any rate, what I'm saying is it just energizes me, and I think it's so special that I have a community that really, really wants to be here, and the entire chat community here on Fun to Be Free is just amazing, and we just have so much fun, and John with Fun to Be Free has a blast, and it's just a real pleasure, a real delight to bring you daily live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's just, I have so much fun with this. Thank you again for everybody joining us live right now. It's so cool. It's just, we have something special going on here on Fun to Be Free. And it is so bright out here. I'd say, let me check the chats again, but again, the streamer phone screen is a little dim, a little dark. It's a little challenging to see. So I'll come back to the chat. Maybe I'm hoping in a few moments here. I can't even see where the camera's pointed right now. That's how dim the phone screen is. It's very bright, and The streamer phone and the camera phone, or Robin, so Iron Frank and Robin, they're heating up, folks. It's hot outside today. We're currently in World Celebration. We're headed probably to World Showcase. The only real plans I had today was, of course, to visit the Journey of Water inspired by Moana, because, of course, I created that thumbnail for the first day of summer here. I'm checking the bat phone now, folks. I want to check the weather. I could pop the weather up on the screen, but the only issue is I can't see what's going on the screen. You hear me crying about this over and over again. It is so bright out here right now. I cannot see the phone screen, even on Batman, on the bat phone. I'm holding the bat phone literally to my face, and it is just way, way dim right now. Give me one moment, folks. In the meantime, enjoy stunning views of the area here in Epcot of World Celebration. We're going to turn in just a moment and head towards the World Showcase Promenade, towards the World Showcase Lagoon in a second. Stay tuned for that. I'm still looking for the weather, folks. Hold on. Like I said, I could actually send my phone screen from the bat phone over to your device at home, but again, I can't see to change the buttons to, touch the targets, the little on the streamer phone, the little buttons. I just cannot see anything. The phone is completely black on the camera phone and the streamer phone, folks. Hold on. Batman is very dark, very dim as well. I'm attempting to navigate to the weather, and I'm just having one challenging time, folks. Hold on. Walt Disney World says 89 degrees right now, and it doesn't look like we have rain in the forecast today, so that is a good sign, folks. It's a real good sign today. Good, good, good. Looks like we're good to go. No, not the good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, but a good to go day for the weather. There is a summer breeze going on right now. I'm actually shocked it's only 89 degrees out here. Super bright. The breeze is actually on the cooler side, which is nice. Almost feels like a ocean breeze. I could almost see the screen now. Let me see where we're in the chat, but as soon as we get into the sun, it'll probably be a different story. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, singing again, oh Mama Duck. You're a great singer, but we get that. Fastest Raider says, John's off Nemo, but Florida Mark won't quit. Pinchin' Beverly Sunrise, Beverly Mojito, even a Beverly Float. No thanks. Like and subscribe before John makes a run for it. Thank you, Fast Radio. I'll come back to that, but again, it's getting challenging back in the sun here to see the phone screen. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. Let me double check my technical setup for just a moment, and I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy the views here of the World Showcase Promenade as we head towards the Mexico Pavilion, folks. Give me a second. Be right with you. I'd say bright suns, everyone, but wrong theme park, John. Listen to the BGM, the background music. In the meantime. Again, quick update, folks. The phone screens are completely dim, dark. Can't see a single thing. I don't even know if we're broadcasting live. I assume we still are. I feel like I'm walking in circles already, folks. Let's get back to, today's video topic about the attendance, the crowd levels at Epcot. People joining me live right now might say, no, I see people everywhere. It looks crowded, John. And I'll go, John with Fun to Be Free comes to Epcot quite often, folks. I could assure you that this is a very light, very below average crowd right now here at Epcot. So in other words, what I'm saying flat out, these appear to be locals, annual pass holders, and domestic travelers. Again, I feel like I'm walking in a circle here, folks. Before we go to the Mexico Pavilion, I'm thinking maybe we should take an update take in an update in World Discovery. Maybe we should head over to Test Track 3.0 and see if the vehicles are cycling. I think I hear a hum off in the distance. It kind of caught my ear while we were traveling on the World Showcase Promenade. I had every intention of heading toward the Mexico Pavilion to go inside so we could actually get caught up with the chats. But I think it'd be a better idea just for the quick moment or a brief moment while we're somewhat in the area. In fact, we should have from the season of Nemo and Friends, we should have headed over to Test Track 3.0 because, you know, a straight shot over there. But we're headed over there now, so hopefully we'll get an update if the Test Track 3.0 vehicles are cycling. Because as you're aware, Test Track was announced by Disney that it will reopen on July 22nd here at Epcot. Oh, I think I can see the actual chat now for a brief moment. So here we go, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, John's off Nemo, but Florida Mark won't quit. Pinching Beverly Sunrise, Beverly Mojito, even a Beverly Float. No thanks. Like and subscribe before John makes a run for it. Is that like an old Taco Bell commercial circa, like, I don't know, 1991? Make a run for the border? With the Chihuahua, Fastest Radio? Okay, good news, folks. Can you hear it? You really can't see it, but rest assured, Test Track 3.0 vehicles are cycling on the track work above. Can you hear it? Again, I'd like to show you what it looks like, but as it turns out, the overbank turn there obscures the view of the cycling vehicle, so we could hear it there. So I wanted a confirmation with that, so there you go. As we approach the marquee entrance, I don't think we need to go all the way around because we could actually see it from this vantage point here. But we could see the marquee for the Test Track 3.0. You can see the rolling hedges, the planters. They removed the construction walls. So we'll get a quick shot of course, the current status of Test Track with the vehicle cycling. And the phone is dim, but I could barely make it out what's on the screen. So I just zoomed in a bit so you could see the trackway, the track overhead there. I don't hear a vehicle at this moment, but we heard one. Oh, there it is. There's a vehicle now going. Hear it? You can see the reflection there. So I know, not too exciting, but it looks like construction is wrapping up rapidly on Test Track 3.0. And since we're in the area, let's head to some air conditioning, some shade, if you will, inside the Creation Shop. And let's see what we could discover inside. What merchandise offerings they have available here for the 2025 summer edition here of merchandise here at Epcot. And I really want to make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. But again, folks, you're hearing me cry over and over again. I cannot see the phone screen at all. It's just completely black. So I'm rushing in to get into air conditioning and some shade. So hold on just a second, folks. Ah, that's nice. A blast of cold, refreshing air. You know, while we're in the area, you know what I should do? I should pop up Theme Park Giant and see where Theme Park Giant is inside Epcot right now. That, you know, gave me a little reminder here. I'm looking for merchandise that says 2025 on it.
You can make your own babies.
Oh, I found Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is live and he's right up here by Connections. Oh, I think Lily's Life is here too. Hold on a second, folks. So you're in for a real treat, everyone. So shout out to Lily's Life. Theme Park Giant and Lily's Life. How are you? So quick shout out, of course, John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from Epcot right now. But once the live stream is concluded, once it's over, head over to Lily's Life. There's Lily. Nice to see you, Lily. And then, of course, Lily's Life dad, Ken, and then Jen. But shout out to Lily's Life. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Support your local live streamer. And then likewise with Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant wearing his Figment shirt. We can't get enough Figment, not enough cowbell. But shout out to Theme Park Giant. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live stream. Nice to see you, kid.
See you again, bud.
You as well.
You bet. Thank you. That doesn't look like the normal.
No, Frankenstein Mark 6 has become Frank 4K.
Frank 4K. Okay, I like it.
So we're broadcasting in 4K with the current
nice.
iteration, if you will.
That's awesome. You got your own little game controller.
Yeah, exactly. So what Ken is seeing here, you'll be on camera?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so notice how I just did that?
Yeah, right from there.
Yep. Seamless, right?
Nice. Yes,
So
absolutely.
what Ken is suggesting is I have a Nintendo remote control, and I don't actually have to touch the actual screen, so I don't have to go, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
I like that.
Hi, Lily, how are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah. You want to put your hand up for it? There you go.
Oh, hold, one moment. The gimbal head, something.
Yeah, it's all right. There we go.
Sorry, Lily. Nice to see you.
What?
What happened?
Yeah, she was chasing him down in the store, and we couldn't catch him. So he was too fast for us. Luckily, we're in the air conditioning when we were
That's
doing
right.
that, so. Oh, it's a little toasty out there again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so warm, and so it only says 89 degrees, but the phone screens, my double phone screens, were just dim, dark.
Okay.
Like I could not see the chat, so
I gotcha. Yeah, that's always a trick of the trade right there.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But it's looking good. Now, John has been nice enough to promote everyone else's channel. Make sure for those that are here, you're bopping that like button, right? Bop that like button, subscribe to Fun to Be Free right here, because I'm going to tell you right now, this is never a boring moment right here.
Thank you, Ken.
You betcha, absolutely.
Thank you, Ken.
And God bless everyone that's out there watching right now. So thank you very much for all the support you give this guy. You bet.
Thanks again.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. It's always great. That's what teamwork's all about right there.
That's right. And here we have another live streamer in the house, Mama Duck. Look, we have Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Nice to see you, Benny. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Where's Neri? Oh, okay. So we'll head over there. But she wasn't expecting an entire group of people. It's like, nice to see you, Jenny.
How you doing?
Good, thank you. Yeah. So this is so much fun, huh?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, please. So real quick, I wanted to mention, I'm not quite sure what's going on, folks. I cannot get this gimbal head on track. It's being held up at a weird, awkward angle. It's like, it feels like I'm doing this the whole time. And I can't figure out what is going on. And it's not on face tracking, folks. It's almost like I need to power the gimbal off and power it back up. But I think it's more on track now. You see it whipping around frantically there. Oh, hey, we have April of Bounce and Journey too. Oh my gosh, it's a live streaming convention today. Hi April, nice to see you. But shout out to Bounce and Journey on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to, of course, smash the like button, and of course, bop that notification bell. And of course, support your local live streamer.
Oh my God. That's awesome.
Oh, Neri, again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. So literally, this became a live streamer convention today.
Yes, not planned.
Not planned, officially. Hold on, folks. Let me get this gimbal head back on track here. So, as it turns out, this was not a planned or organized event, folks. I was over by the Mexico Pavilion, and I was attempting to see the phone screen with the weather, as you saw. And then I thought, I should probably check where Theme Park Giant is. And he was over in this area. So I came over here and I thought we could go see some merchandise. But then he went unexpectedly over in this direction. And I thought, oh, he's gonna leave the connections. I'm sorry. He's gonna leave the creation shop and probably go to Connections. And this is where we ended up, folks. So let me flip the camera. And again, not certain what's going on with the gimbal head. Trying to get it back on track here. I'm gonna power the gimbal down for a moment, folks. How about that? Because I'm not certain what's going on with this gimbal head. So I'm going to place Frank 4K, my camera rig, on the table.
Fell together.
You probably hear Theme Park Giant off camera.
Now here comes
And
John.
look at, there's something going on with the gimbal head here. I don't know. I'm
All
going to
these
power it
gimbal
down.
issues.
Yeah, I'm going to power it down. So, folks,
Just another piece of technology
Exactly.
for you to have go bad.
no, but that's on track now. Okay, now I won't. I placed it on the table. Maybe that's the secret. It just needs to be put down and check into 0, 0 or something.
Was it like locking on or something?
Face tracking was off, everything. No, nothing's working on the gimbal right now. So let me try it again. I'm gonna try face tracking and then I'll flip the camera. Okay, now, oh, it's working, Benny. All of a sudden, it's working. Okay, so I'm not gonna power the gimbal off. So I feel like I'm all over the road, folks. It's a very exciting time to be here at Connections Eatery. So I'll flip the camera again so I can show you what my eyes are spying right now. Again, over to the right-hand side, you have April from A Bouncin' Journey. Again, shout out to A Bouncin' Journey, like, comment, subscribe. Then you have Ken, Lily's Life Dad. And then shout out to Lily's Life. You can see Lily. Hi, Lily, again. So shout out to Lily and Lily's Life. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live stream. And then you have Lily's Life Mom, Jen. And then, of course, you have Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to, of course, smash the like button. And then here's when it's going to get awkward, because we're going to try to get Theme Park Giant in frame. There's Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local. Oh, he's signing off.
So I'm signing off. I say kick it over to John from Fun to Be Free.
You know what? That's it.
They'll be keeping the stream going. I'm just going to kind of chill here. I'm punching out.
Okay. He's clocking out, folks.
But thanks a lot for coming along. Hope you enjoyed it. Get out there. Have a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time. And of course, I have to wave and smile like a goofball.
Goofball.
Because of the
Delay?
delay for YouTube. So this is how I end every stream.
A little.
Yesterday, people at Hollywood Zoos were walking in and waving to me.
Of course.
Like a cast member.
So real quick, folks, you're seeing some behind-the-scenes action with Theme Park Giant. This is exactly what John with Fun to Be Free has to do, and everybody waves at me too. On the outro, everybody goes, why is he still waving at us? This is getting awkward now. Okay, let's get back on track here. Oh, again, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. What we should do, though, is we should catch up with all the chit-chats, because we're getting a lot of chats. Maybe I should walk around the area, or at least in the building, and get caught up with the chats here. And then we'll come back to the table, and then we'll socialize. Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize, right, folks? Okay.
What do you got going on here?
So let's take Frank 4K, my camera rig,
Oh, okay.
and let's get back on track. Lots of messages, folks.
I take them off on roller coasters.
Auntie B says, John, you need to get a complimentary cup of Beverly. No, thank you, Auntie B, but I think we covered that. Hello there. We could go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, though. So, hold on, folks. Let me grab a complimentary Fun to Be Free. Hello. Sorry, you're probably very busy, but I'm just looking for one cup for water. I'm sure you get it all the time. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, so we have success for the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Auntie B. But Mysterious Court Marie says, thanks, Jalon, so are you. Jarzul says it probably does, LOL. And real quick, folks, I want to apologize. If the chats fell off a cliff, I rewound to the last chat I could find. And after I get 99 chats, they evaporate. They get deleted. So sorry, folks, I apologize for that. But Dole Whip Dave says, Dole Whip Pineapple is food, not friends. Oh, are you still talking about the Seas with Nemo and Friends, probably? Andy B says, only 50 more likes to go to get 100 likes today. And Mysterious Court Marie says, is Beverly still on vacation at Mary and the Move? Mamadek says, welcome at Kimberly's Asterisk Park World Radio. Kimberly Park World Radio says, hi, Mamadek. These chats seem almost oddly familiar to me. Maybe hold on. The face tracker just popped on. Let me pop the face tracker off. Hold on. I'm not certain, again, what's going on with the gimbal. It feels like I'm taking people on a gimbal ride here. We're just filling up our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup up with water, so we have success there. Let me try to find where we were in the chat. Hold on one moment. One moment, folks. I feel all discombobulated right now. Oh, I think I found it though. Mysterious Court Marie says at Mama Duck, isn't it amazing? Kimberly knows me from one of the streams she mods for. All right, Kimberly. Mama Duck says thanks at Jaylon. Oh, and here we go. Fast Radio popping in the chat again. And quick update, folks. We have a red flame on the streamer phone, so that's not a good sign. But we have a white flame on the camera phone or Robin. Fastest Radio says, John says he's not that smart, but his camera, Frank 4K, is the brains of the operation. Guess who's filming Epcot? Like and subscribe before Frank 4K takes over. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, John says he's not that smart, but his camera, Frank 4K, is the brains of the operation. Guess who's filming Epcot? Like and subscribe before Frank 4K takes over. He's already in charge, Fastest Radio. Mobadex says, that's so cool. Mysterious Court Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, boop, that like and subscribe. They're both free. Thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Fastest Radio says, haha, I'm Mobadex. Chris says, oh yeah, I got a great idea. I'll be singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. That'll be a good one to sing in the rain with my gear on. Thank you, Chris. Jaylon says, you're welcome. Oh man, so subscribe because Epcot is a great park. He loves rides and attractions. Thank you, Jaylon. Mysterious Court Marie says, thanks at Momaduck. That's one thing I love about the streams is that they all become like family and become good friends through the streams. Nailed it, Mysterious Court Marie. You got that right. And Clive the Red Devil says, we are staying at the Avanti International Resort near Icon Park. Oh yeah, out there on near iDrive. Enjoy. I'm so excited for you, Clive. That's so awesome. You're going to spend so much time here. You're going to be able to relax. You'll probably enjoy the weather. I hope you like humidity. But no, Clive, I bet you've been here before. You probably know what you're doing, right, Clive? Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. I'm rewinding, folks. It jumped. I have only one available finger. I'm still rewinding in the chat. Again, I feel like I'm all over the road, folks, today. With the gimbal rides that you've been going on, trying to get on track. But here, the last chat I could see is from 1516 or looks like 3:16 Eastern from Fastest Radio. One moment. Let me make some adjustments here. Let me pop up the little 4K logo there. But Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? Yes, I did, Fastest Radio. Momadex says, hi at Debbie. Great to see you. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello at Debbie. Welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, Debbie's here? And Jason Andrews, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Andrews says, hello everyone. Momaduck says, I heard it at Fast Radio. CGL says, hi everyone. Debbie says, hi, Momaduck and Mysterious Court Marie. And Ella the Goth, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't seen Ella the Goth for a while. Ella the Goth says, hey from Edinburgh. It's only 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. Missing the heat and the parks. Nice to see Epcot live. Oh, thank you for being here, Ella the Goth. As you know, Ella the Goth, John Fun to Be Free. His favorite theme park in the entire world is Epcot. Again, thanks for being here. CJL, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, Jason. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Jason at Jason Andrus. Welcome in. Momaduck says, welcome back at CGL. At Jason Andrus says, I found you. You found me? Cool. Momaduck says, welcome at Ella the Goth. Mysterious Court Marie says, hey, Carissa at CGL. Momaduck says, yay. Glad you're here at Jason Andrus. Jason Andrus says, this is the new me. Mysterious Court Marie says, this is Epcot at Jason. Momaduck says, yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, nailed it, Momaduck. Remember those commercials? When you say taco, you say 59 cents. That's all it takes at Taco Bell. Mary the Move says 33 likes to 100. Let's do this. Mary the Move, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we only need 33 likes to our goal of 100 likes. So here we go. We're going to start with the countdown of the number 3. We'll get to the number 1. I need everybody to smash the like button who has not already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says we only need 33 likes to go to our goal of 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's do this. Mysterious Court Marie says, hit that like button, folks. Let's reach 100 likes by the end of the stream. Thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Jason Andrews says, I meant this channel. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jason. Mysterious Court Marie says, oh, silly me. LOL. It's great to have you here, Jason. Jason Andrews says, you're goofy. Momaduck says, the living legend himself, Theme Park Giant. Hi. Oh, Momaduck, we'll have to go back and visit Theme Park Giant. Momaduck says, hi, Lily's Life and Family. Mysterious Court Marie says, hi, Theme Park Giant and Lily and Family. Park Bros says, nice to see Ken, Jen, and Lily. I agree, Lawrence. Momaduck says, Benny in the house. Thank you, Momaduck. We got to go back. We'll visit them. We should head back to Creation Shop while I catch up with the chats, see if we can find the actual 2025 merchandise, because it is summer of 2025, folks. Means a lot of people here on the first day of summer. Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio says, hey, at Park Bros. Park Bros says, hi, at Kimberly Asterisk Park World Radio. Mysterious Court Marie says, if Benny's in the house, then that can mean only one thing. Neri's also in the house. You nailed it, Court Marie. And Court Marie says, hi, April. And Momaduck says, hi, at Bounce the Journey. Momaduck says, not so scary, Mary TV in the house. Jason Andrews says, Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Elton John. Thank you, Jason. Court Marie says, I'll be right back. Okay. Jason Andrews says okay. And Fastest Radio says a bunch of live streamers showed up, but John doesn't know it's Beverly Fest today. Randy's plotting. Like and subscribe before John gets forcibly Beverly'd. Oh, that's going to be the thing now, Fastest Radio. You just created Beverly'd. I'm going to get Beverly'd one of these days, huh? Maybe Beverly Challenge will pop in the chat and I'll get Beverly'd. But again, Fastest Radio says a bunch of live streamers showed up, but John doesn't know it's Beverly Fest today. Randy's plotting. Like and subscribe before John gets forcibly Beverly'd. Bam, right? Joysia says, woohoo, what a stars meeting. It's so much fun, Joysia. Wish you were here. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, the giant is hard to get in frame. He is, Ryan Wesley. He's too large and in charge. Ryan Wesley says, larger than life. I agree, Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck says, haha, Ryan Wesley. Jason Andrews says, Backstreet Boys. Okay, so is that like Backstreet Back? All right. Do-do-do-do. And Rika Johnson. I do believe Rika Johnson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Rika Johnson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rika Johnson says, new sub to the Theme Park Giant because of this Vikings gear yesterday. So cool. Thank you for being here, Rika Johnson. Mama Duck says, welcome at Rika Johnson. Mysterious Court Marie says, it's great having you all together, John. It is. It is so much fun, huh? Magical Mike says, John the Gimbal Newbie. Yeah, Magical Mike, I don't know what is going on with this Osmo 7P. I'll tell you, Magical Mike. I'm, bringing people for a gimbal ride, that is. I'm looking for the 2025 merchandise, folks. I do not see it. Isn't this embarrassing? I said, let's go try to locate it. Where is it? My head's on a swivel. I'm looking around, folks. There it is. I've located it. Got it. Here, let's get on track here. So I just finished my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let's go in for a closer look here. So overhead, obviously, it says 2025. So looks like they got lounge fly bags, some ear headbands, t-shirts, sweatshirts. So we'll go in for a closer look. Let's get a shot of this one here. And then we'll come over to the ear headbands. And then the lounge fly bags. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. And here's the t-shirt. Maybe we should look to see what's on the back. I'll have to put down the cup. I gotta remember to dispose of it properly. Okay, there we go. Can I get that in shot? Yes, there you go, folks. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. But answer the call wasn't there. It's always in my head. So there you go with that. Let me grab the cup again. Gotta remember to dispose of that. Here's another. Oh, look at this. It's even embroidered. How cool is that? So let me get a better shot here. I'll back up just a bit and I'll show you this display, the merchandise display here. They got some hats as well. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Pan up. Pause here for a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. All right. So let's get back on track. Let's get back to the chats. I need to find a garbage receptacle. But Mysterious Court Marie says something, but where'd it go? The chat's rolling. Hold on. Hello, Mike at Magical Mike. Rika Johnson says, hi, Mama Duck. Jason Andrews says, are you Mama Duck from Little Roo? Mama Duck says, Jason Andrews, sadly, no, but Roo is so cute. Magical Mike says, hello. Mama Duck says, hello at Magical Mike. Rika Johnson says, I've been a subscriber for a while, just a Ninja Watcher, LOL. Thank you for being here, Rika Johnson. Thank you for the update. Ryan Wesley says, Frank's gimbal ride wait time is 1 second. I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Oh, let's go back to Rika Johnson, though. Rika Johnson again says, I've been a subscriber for a while, just a Ninja Watcher. So you're a hitchhiking ghost, Rika Johnson. Thank you for popping in the chat. Thank you. Mama Duck says, sometimes I'm a hitchhiking ghost at Rika Johnson. Mary Moose says, thanks for joining us, Rika. Magical Mike says, I like that shirt. Magical Mike, where is Jen from Magic Adventures? I fully expected Jen to pop up and go, John, can you buy that for me? Right, Magical Mike? Oh. So let's head back to the live streaming convention. Of course, the Beverly Fest light on the first day of summer here at Epcot. In fact, I'll walk towards a garbage receptacle. We have success with that. Magical Mike says hello at Court Marie. Clive the Red Devil says, I must say, the picture quality in 4K is fantastic. Oh, thank you for the update, Clive the Red Devil. John with Fun to Be Free takes a lot of pride in this channel and puts a lot of effort into it. And John with Fun to Be Free is a little embarrassed when I take you on, the 1 second wait time for the gimbal ride. John with Fun to Be Free prefers to use his DJI Pocket 3, but we're on Frank 4K today on the gimbal. And here we go with Beverly Fest Light on this first day of summer 2021. Hello again. I'm back. Did you miss me?
So Doctor Who's super popular now, and
I'm fine on the eating, but may I go take a break for just a moment? Oh, okay. Okay, then let me go wash my hands. Let me go wash my hands. Do you want to hold it? You want to cradle Frankie? Okay. So real quick introduction. As everybody is aware, this is Neri, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Mary TV. I'm gonna pass Frank 4K, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K, to Neri, and Neri's gonna cradle and give Frankie boy hugs and kisses. So here we go.
Frankie, come here. Auntie Mary's got you.
He's nervous. You were saying about live streaming, like if you have people with you, you can actually break or
Yeah, exactly. Here's the microphone.
Well, thank you, babe. Let's read some comments. Oh, it's still facing forward here. Flip it. You know how to flip it?
Don't touch it. I can show you. And here's Batman.
That's
So
Batman. Oh, I feel honored. I feel honored, you guys. Whoa. Okay.
A quick rundown, the quick tutorial. So, to adjust the gimbal head, tap trigger.
Okay.
Okay. And then, do you want to switch camera?
Yeah. No, go ahead. Flip it over to us,
Okay.
and Benny will help read some chats.
Okay. Then, Benny,
There you go.
see the toggles here?
If he's backing you up already, you're doing something.
Yeah, perfect.
So.
Hey, guys!
And then you can adjust
Very
it.
confusing. I don't
however
see
you wanna
very
do it.
well, so.
We're caught up in the
got it.
chat.
Oh,
we were caught
good
up to
word.
it.
It's gonna go ta 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 ta. There you go. Go wash your hands and take your time. Don't worry, we got Frankie here cuddled here.
Well, you can adjust it. You're a professional. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, kind of. Let's put it more on there. There we go.
Hi, everybody.
I'll stay off to the side.
What a cool day.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. So shout out to Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV because they said I have a burger coming.
Absolutely. You gotta feed and you gotta be fed and hydrate.
That's right.
Absolutely.
I've been hydrating.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm sure Randy's kept you telling you agua,
Oh,
senor.
absolutely.
Agua, senor, agua.
I'm just gonna go wash my hands.
Go.
I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
It'll be sitting right here.
It'll be right here. That was our bag, babe, but we can put like garbage in it. I don't know. Did you drink all the water? Did you drink the water? Okay, good.
And I told him I
We got another one. Oh, this is nice, Lily.
So good to see you.
Just a combination of all.
Okay. Oh, ay, verdad. Yes, I met her yesterday from Spain. ¿Tu nombre? Iris. Iris from Spain, guys. Ven por acá, ven por acá. Va a saludar. ¿No quiere salir en la cámara? She said she doesn't want to come on in camera. She's shy, but I saw her yesterday. She remembered me, but I don't see well. No te conocí. Qué linda. No veo de lejos. Estoy casi ciega de los dos ojos. Pero... Ay, gracias. Un abrazo. Here, babe. Let me go hug her. I'm a hugger. Hold on.
See, she's definitely a hugger. She had to go give her a hug and say hello. She didn't want to come out on camera. We met her yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, during the torrential downpour. It was a lot of fun.
Outside of bonding on other cell streams together. And I can show you. Give.
I do. Yeah, but I never use it live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, the Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure if I'm reading it right. Yeah, it was pretty good. Actually, a couple of weeks ago, we were passing by, and there's a guy there that's cutting them because they make it completely round. So the guy was there cutting it, and he was dipping it in the chocolate and the vanilla. And Nary being Nary, we knocked on the window and we said hello. And the guy was like, he got super happy, and he called us over. He went to the door and he handed us like all the, because they cut off the ends to even them out. Hasta luego. He handed us, I was telling her about the Baumkuchen encounter we had.
I don't know if this is a hack, you guys, but that's why you have to spread. I don't know if it's a hack. You got to spread love and kindness. It was a magical moment. We got free Baumkuchen. Well, there was a gentleman fixing the Baumkuchens behind. It's a German pastry. It's delicious. But I was just waving, and he started waving back, and he was miming. I don't see good, but if it's food, I get close up. I'm like, he's talking about food? So we got close up, and he went, like, you want some? And I was like, and he started putting like the leftover pieces. Did you say it?
Yeah, he was shaping them to get it into the right shape and dipping them. So then all the little pieces that they were cutting off to shape it, he was putting in a Tupperware.
I don't have a problem with scraps. Little Baumkuchen scraps. I loved it. So he was putting some on a napkin, and he goes, you want more? And I was like, yeah, sure, if you want to give us more, sure. And then we were having those little snacks. They were like the cut pieces from the ends, and I guess they were putting them on a Tupperware. He was preparing them. So everything was clean. It's in the kitchen, and he was waving to us. And I go, you're so kind. We left him a cast compliment, because the cast members here are amazing. They work so hard, and they're so amazing. So it was awesome. And the young lady that I just met, she didn't want to be on camera, so I respect that. We saw her at Hollywood Studios while we were waiting for food, and she's from Spain. She said she's leaving today, Iris. And then she came up, and I'm like, and then she goes, oh, I saw you, So that was kind of her. She goes, I had to say hi to you, because what are the odds to see you at another restaurant at another park with so many people? And I go, oh my gosh. She goes, I subscribe to you. I'm going to be watching you. Go leave a comment. I said, look, all of us here are live streamers. You'll see their channels, friends of the channel.
Like, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, our pleasure. Those are good. We went to Gideon's yesterday. We're going to do a vlog on the Gideon's Cookie of the Month. They have 4 for June, but we got the maple walnut. Oh, yeah. And we're going to do a vlog about that. And the young lady that works outside had a fan. But guys, the fan had like a little water. So it was a very thin mist. It wasn't bad at all. It was cool. And her face was cool. Where are you going?
Look at the food.
Oh! Our Yummy Yummy's coming. Our Yummy Yummy. I don't know if I'm going to do a yummy dance. If you guys watch, we do yummy dance. I cannot read the chat, but I'm going to try. Let me see with my phone if I can zoom in. Guys, I'm very resourceful. Not bragging, but I'm very resourceful. Look at this. Here we go. Mama Duck says, haha, Stevie E. What is Stevie E? Oh, when the cat's away, yes, the mice come out to play. Absolutely. Look, I'm zoomed in. Oh, my Goofy. You see Goofy? Look at this, John. What do you think of this? I'm very resourceful.
That is very resourceful.
Look at that. Mama Duck. It says that when the cat's away, the mouse will play. Absolutely. That was from Stevie E. Mama Duck says, haha, Stevie E. Oh, wonderful. I'm going to give it back to, here's Johnny.
I love it. Thank you. So,
here you go, guys.
I'm going to pop the microphone back on my chest. You may hear it go pop because it's magnetic. Pop.
That's so brilliant. Benny says we're going to do that.
Yeah, and it's so easy. So I'll just show you folks. All it is a magnet on my shirt. It's custom, but I mean, I can't take credit for everything here. It's just literally there's 3 magnets. That's all it is. Yeah, oh, you got the old.
I love
You're part of the
this.
exclusive club. Thank you,
You
Benny.
don't understand. Oh,
Benny,
thank you.
here,
sweetheart.
come sit over here.
Look,
Come sit over here.
I wish you were all here. No, you can sit with me. Let's
Thank
eat
you,
together.
Benny.
We can eat together.
But Benny should sit right here. This
Okay.
is.
Oh, I got a Mick Melly thing. Guys, I wish you were here with us. A toast.
So.
I got one. I don't even want to use it.
So.
Oh, I'm going to put it at home. Like, this is like beautiful.
I leave mine in the car and I look at it every day.
I'm going to have it at
So
home and look at
there's
it every
certain
day.
places where I leave things that people give me, and I put them in different spots so they're different every time, and I see them at different parts of my day.
This is a treasure to me. I'm not using it.
Right.
I'm getting it from beautiful Lily. Oh my God.
Oh, Scooter Adventures! Scooter! Look, and we got
Don't cause a
Scooter.
commotion. Don't cause a commotion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's your
man.
Mickey Minnie Railway shirt? Huh? Where's your Mickey Minnie Railway shirt? Yeah, I left it home.
Hold on. Oh my gosh.
How dare you? How dare
I
you?
had to.
I just brought my stream on Awesome Planet. Did you?
No.
All right, well, there you go. I care.
You're a true Epcot fan? You're a true Epcotian?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you do a tutorial with your behind the scenes?
Online for, double the markup.
Whatever it takes. Benny, look. Benny saying, Scooter. We gotta take a picture. Awesome.
There's a lot going on here, folks.
Let me know if you want a French fry. Maybe you want a fry.
We'll come back to the chat. I'm hoping after I enjoy my burger. Let me show you what we're dealing with. So, shout out again to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny.
It's our pleasure.
Benny and
It's a big family.
Nary.
Support your live stream. Guys, watermelon with mint. It's very refreshing.
very
If
cool.
you want to try it, I don't know if you want to do it. Okay, well, he's got a soda. A sody pop.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get a sody pop. Let me flip the camera.
Oh, it's so good.
So I could take everybody for a gimbal ride.
Oh,
No.
No gimbal.
I'm not no gimbal rides. I need to get set up, folks. Hold on. I need to.
Tell me what you need me to do.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
you're fine.
You set up.
You eat, you enjoy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my sunnies on my shirt. I just
Okay.
need to get set up.
can
And
hold
then
this
no,
up.
I'm fine. I got it. Eat, enjoy. And then I need to put Batman in my cargo shorts pockets.
Okay.
So Batman's going in my pocket.
Say hi to.
And then
Say hi to
I'll
Dorina.
have a free hand. Then I'll grab. No, I got it. I'm just showing for dramatic effect on camera. Sorry. Neri's cracking up off camera. Look at Neri's just cracking up.
Dramatic effect.
Bum bum bum. So see, here's my plan. I'm gonna go get my sody pop. So stay tuned for that, folks. But again, it's so nice that Benny and Neri treated John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig Frank 4K to lunch today. So we're headed over to the Coca-Cola beverage station. We're gonna choose from, one of two on this side. Flanking on the opposite side is another one, of course, folks. Are you waiting? Go ahead. Behind us is another beverage fountain. So hold on a second, folks. Okay, maybe the ice is not in service. I don't think the ice is working, folks. We could double check it, but no, we'll just do the soda for now. So here we go. So again, shout out to Benny and Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Again, Benny and Neri treated John with Fun to Be Free to lunch here, and then we'll do a food review here from Connections Eatery.
You're deep into it.
So I'm gonna place my beverage on the counter there. And off camera was some ketchup. Let me put Frank 4K down on the table here. This is gonna get awkward for a moment. Let me flip the camera. Let me get it on track. Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go. So I'm debating on whether showing you the burger first or pop up the menu. Maybe we should pop up the menu. So at the moment, I'm gonna remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers from my shirt, and I'll place them below Frank 4K for safekeeping. And then we'll take out the bat phone, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home, and we can pop up the menu here for Connections Eatery. Give me just a second.
So I went and hung out with her for a little bit, and
Are you focusing on me with my
Okay,
big
now
mouth?
I can start to trigger the quick service menu. Hold on a second, folks.
please bear with me.
This is amazing.
If I don't think I really bad. I was trying to watch a Vikings Packers game years ago. There were 2 minutes left. The Vikings were winning at
All right, in just a moment, the animation will come off the screen over to the right-hand side, and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app or Connections Eatery.
So I just remember that. So when we were there, I
had my napkin at home. I took it out of here because it was getting wrinkled. So I have it at home.
So you're now looking at Connections Eatery at Epcot in World Celebration. They offer lunch and dinner from 11 a.m. to 8:55 p.m. They accept the dining plans, such as those items there. It's a quick service dining restaurant, and the type of cuisine is American. Take your taste buds on a tour around the world for dishes inspired by Italian, French, and Asian cuisines. We're going to check out the order by clicking on Begin Order. Check out the menu, folks. Sorry. Check out the menu. Select an arrival window or mock it up from 4:05 p.m. or right now, if you will. So they have some featured offerings like the black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries, legit waffle, and real quick I want to show you. This is one of my personal favorites, folks. This is amazing. The ledge. I can never say it. Is it the liege? Benny says it's the liege waffle. That's what. Yeah, but either way, it's good. It's good either way, folks. And then they have the annual pass holder exclusive, like the annual pass holder tumbler. Let me show you what it looks like there. And they also offer the burgers and chicken, like the French bistro burger, the American classic burger, the hand-breaded chicken sandwich, and they have pizza, like the margarita pizza, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza. They also have the salad, like the General Tso's chicken salad, the Peruvian salad, and a plant-based option like the black bean burger. And then sides like black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries, coleslaw, French fries, and a Cuties Mandarin. They also offer kids Disney check meals like a cheeseburger, and kids meals like chicken strips, cheese pizza, PBJ, Uncrustable, and dessert offerings. This is a good one too, this particular dessert item. And again, one of my favorites. Those 2 items there, awesome. They also have some shakes, and then of course the Coca-Cola beverages. So let's take the menu off the screen in just a moment, but before I do, I want to show you what I actually ordered. Or I should rephrase that. Benny and Neri knew John wanted fun to be free, so they purchased it knowing that I enjoy this. It's the French Bistro Burger.
There you go.
The French Bistro Burger is the gourmet beef blend, caramelized onions, bacon, brie, mushrooms, Dijon, mayonnaise, and toasted brioche bun. You could add the waffle or select your side. In this case, they gave me French fries, but that's great. Nothing beats hamburger and French fries. But let's take this My Disney Experience app off the screen, and then we'll be magically transported back here to, of course, Connections Eatery, and I'll disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second.
The first time he walked through and they were sitting over at the land after we finished the stream, and I'm going like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And I had to go like, sure. What was John talking about?
Yeah, what was I talking about, Theme Park Giant?
I don't know.
So what Theme Park Giant was...
I'm over here playing you now, showing them our tech setup for how to do the Pocket 3, because they're like, how do you do that?
You see how we pass that off now? He doesn't have to explain.
I know.
And
I literally get this up and running, and like the 3rd day I show up at the park, he's got this, and I'm going, wait a minute, what happened to the Pocket 3? Well, I moved up to 4K now, and I've got Super Nintendo controllers, things like that. So he's old. Like I always say this, but I feel like the Joker in the original Batman movie. Where does he get all these wonderful toys?
That's right. Thank you, Theme Park Giant.
Every time I see John, he's got some new toy, and I'm jealous of it.
And they're all custom.
Yes, that's what's annoying. It's never just out of the box. But that's how I do things too. Like,
look at your graphics.
Right, exactly. They are not out of the box. Definitely not.
Where's your graphic that just says eating lunch going on the bottom?
I could do a be right back.
Okay. I know that one.
Hey, Scooter.
Yeah, I want to try to get in on there.
Look, there's Scooter.
World famous. Self-dub.
I love it. No, but
On his stream, maybe the numbers will go up a little bit.
We just
so we'll go back to the actual review. Let me pop up that 4K logo on the screen there, and I'll show you what we're dealing with, folks. So this is the burger that was purchased for John with Fun to Be Free. And I can't hold it too much more of an angle, folks. So we're gonna go in and take a bite in a moment. But in the meantime, we have some catsup brandy, catsup, provided by, of course, Benny.
Running up Check that guy's blood.
We'll come back to the chat in a moment, folks. Let me do the food review, if you will. The fries here, not bad. No, we're just getting started, Scooter.
John trying to stream and eat is quite the battle. Because he loves to eat, but he loves to talk. So, which one wins out is always exciting.
We just have to flip back and forth, I guess.
That's right. And it's even tougher now because you have other people to talk to. I'm the worst when I eat with people. I'm the slowest eater because I'm just talking the entire time while everyone else eats. And then I look and I've eaten like 2 bites and everyone else is finished. But I also I don't like hot food. All those idiosyncrasies you'll learn about me. I'm a psycho. I don't like cold drinks. I like room temperature.
It's very European.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. I did enough international trips that you get used to it. Like I used to laugh, I'd ask for ice in Europe and you literally get 1 ice cube. So I would say, do I need to order ices instead of just ice? Because they do not like to give ice out over there.
I feel like I'm getting closer to Theme Park Giant, so the face tracker keeps tracking us to get. Come on now.
You're just moving in for that kiss. That's what you've been waiting
How
for.
dare you? How dare you? I'm having the time of my life, folks. Thank you for joining me today.
It's amazing people just sit and watch you eat a hamburger while a moron sits and talks to you.
Oh. This is so much fun.
I love it. Yeah, Neri messaged me yesterday. She's like, come to Epcot tomorrow. There's going to be a bunch of us. And I was like, all right. And it turned out to be even better than I thought. As I was walking through Creations and walked into here, I hear wheels coming through, and I turn around and Lily's sitting there.
Moments before I roll in the door.
And then you walk up.
Old school fuel rod. Remember those days?
Oh yeah, I remember the fuel rod days.
Every fuel rod station in town.
Randy, every 40 minutes.
Out. And now I'm always like, we gotta find a fuel rod station everywhere.
NP up.
Although I'm better about, I actually charge them from the beginning now, so they never actually really die. Why do I always be like, oh, I'll just throw them on at some point, and then you look and you're at 18% on your camera, and you're like, uh-oh. It's hard to come back.
So, real quick, folks, I need to change out the battery. Theme Park Giant just reminded me we need to change out the battery. So hold on a second. Let me take it off face tracking for a moment. And I'm going to reach awkwardly around or behind Frank 4K and switch out the batteries. Hold on. The NPF battery goes on the battery plate off camera. And I need to double check that. Yeah, it looks like we're charging now.
Don't worry, I got this right here.
That's what happened.
One sec. A lot going on today, folks. A lot going on. But we should get on with the food review. I'll put the face tracker back on. I'll get closer to Theme Park Giant.
Oh, good.
So he could be in camera with me. Yeah. Lovely, lovely.
Thinking, can John get a little closer?
Lovely.
Don't be shy. You were making me laugh last night.
What did I say?
You kept singing the safety dance, but when Homer does it. And I had not thought of that in a long time. Because whenever I think of safety dance, I think of a Conan O'Brien skit. But I love everybody look at your pants.
That's so much fun to laugh a minute around here, folks. But let's get to the food review. We haven't even got to the burger yet. 1 hour later. 1 hour later.
I'm sure it's cold by now.
You love.
Mine was food. Did I eat it?
You love some SpongeBob.
Because then I'll get to
So I think this is a good burger. Good choice, Benny. Thank you.
French bistro burger.
Yep, the French bistro burger.
He popped into my stream yesterday right as I was wrapping up. And I'm like, oh, great time. Thank goodness I'm ending.
I saw pink.
Back up to Ohio.
And I love this one, and I love the strawberry and fresh from Starbucks.
I feel like every once in a while I meet somebody and I just decide they're going to
But I was telling her about strawberry.
I can tell he'll play along with this.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna run out and sign off.
All right, bud.
I'm losing a viewer a minute, you know. I'm looking at it. I want to go say goodbye with him, so I'm going to say goodbye
There you go.
now.
All right, do your thing.
Send me to say goodbye too.
Sorry, we drove you all over. I'm sorry I had to subject everybody to this.
Scooter is going to sign off.
Streamers are coming over to get my ugly
I'll be right back. I want to go find some stuff with a view.
Next time we'll do some line dancing for you.
Yeah.
You know, keep people there.
Oh, yeah.
Give this doesn't make us very artificial, right?
Oh,
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
if I'm not back,
He's gone.
hold on.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's gone.
He's got a big trunk on down in his trunk.
That's right.
If I see that trunk, it's big.
Every time I look away from John, I'll turn around and he's like this on me.
No.
He's just getting closer and closer. Get a little closer.
Look at you.
Don't be shy.
Get a little closer.
Don't you guys just enjoy this group? It's so much fun, isn't it, folks?
If you're old like us and enjoy 80s commercials, or Simpsons quotes, or 80s movies references,
We were live streaming last Sunday.
these are your channels.
We were trying to stump him on movie trivia.
Oh.
We didn't get him yet, you know, so it's just like.
I love the movie references.
The Yes have some. I said, I don't think this is. Yeah. We did one from, it was Great Outdoors. Yeah, 6 times. No, once.
No.
69, 66 times in the head. In the head.
I forgot about that.
And then we said, all right, there's a movie, 80s called Classic, with the line, yes, have some. And I was like, he ain't coming up with that one.
That's my number one.
And then Ghostbusters.
I didn't think I would get yes, have some.
Yes.
They don't know.
You notice we use
They
that.
don't know what my favorite movie is.
You notice we use that on our banner. And the cakes and Kenny on the very. It just says, the 927 with cakes and Kenny. Yes, have some.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
You're on camera, Ken.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Sorry.
Glanced over.
No, because I thought the conversation was too good. People wanted to be in this conversation, I think.
You want movie trivia, man?
You just don't want to eat on candy.
TPG here.
I cried with him.
TPG.
I'm fine.
Kenny J. Yeah, throw it out there. Especially 80s movies.
He has no idea.
It's just more exciting. What you guys are talking about, I want to be in this conversation. Meanwhile, I'm doing a food review.
Can we record it and watch it back later?
It's a guy thing over there.
John has a couple favorites I'm not as up to on. Like I like Back to the Future, but I'm not great at referencing.
It's a split table here.
Perfect movie.
It is really good.
Oh yeah, the first one? Absolutely. The script?
When I rewatched it like 15 years ago, and it, I was like, this is a really good movie.
Actually, I thought at first time you were showing off my shirt.
Should I come over there? Maybe I should come over there. Then people can watch me eat.
There you go. All
right.
I go to
Wanna switch seats? I'll just switch that. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go over there. So, folks, I'm switching seats. I'm hoping the microphone will be not too far away and won't disrupt the audio. I'm hoping.
It's junior high all over. Waiting for that last dance.
So, Thad, I cannot see. Can you see the chat? If
You remember those meat
on camera, you said?
yeah.
Here you go.
Okay.
Did you ever see the one on Michael's screen?
It was about as like.
So, folks, if the audio is disrupted, just pop in the chat, and hopefully somebody, but John with Fun to Be Free cannot read the chat from this far away. I got old man eyes.
I mean,
Yeah.
In fact, I should probably put the microphone somewhere in the middle of the table so to pick up the entire conversation.
did you ever see that?
Did you see that?
They had a whole thing, and he made this like 2-minute interview where he's like, it's bothered me my whole life and all that. And they come out, they're like, oh, we were just joking, it's fake. And it's like, why would you do that? I felt bad for you. Like, yeah.
The best one, and you know this, as a Vikings fan, but there was Clay Matthews on there. They did an NFL version one. Clay Matthews. I gotta watch my language. He goes, Clay Matthews reading, he said, that playing this week when you broke your phone, cut that thing the fuck off and get in there. He goes, I can respect that.
Oh, Clay.
It's just the way he reads it. Cut that thing the F off and
Lewis
get in
Left
there.
That Kin has so much energy, folks. I love the contagious laughter.
Every commercial break, just Packers left and right every week.
That's the crazy thing about this. Now, see down here, I'm a Packers fan. Jenny, her whole life, I'll give her this. She's been a Lions fan.
Yep.
I'm listening to Ken right now,
And then
folks.
for the last 20 years, she could have cared less about Sundays because it was just like, I'm tired of watching my team just stink, you know. Now, the last 2 years, she's actually, after...
Now she knows what it's like to be a Vikings
We
fan.
wait till about week 12 or 13, then we buy like the last 5 or 6 games of the year on the Sunday ticket or whatever.
Well, they've been on TV
What's
a
the
lot
chat say,
lately,
Betty?
But
The bottom.
she's like,
The Disney
people down
Baker
here like, you have
saying
NFL
hi
Sunday
to
ticket.
Randy.
It's like, in our
So
pay,
our audio's
pay
holding
was
in there.
Nationally televised.
Yeah.
Probably
That's what I was
80%
looking
of the
at
year.
up
Why
top
would
there.
I
I was
pay
looking
for
at
it?
it.
You know? So,
Audio level.
and the 4 weeks are not on. I'll just go to a local bar and watch
Right.
it there.
Well, when I lived in
Bar
Iowa, I'd
shopping?
always get it
Yeah.
because you never
reliable.
knew.
It worked pretty good.
Because in Des Moines, the Vikings, the Packers, the Bears,
Right,
the
right.
Chiefs, the Broncos.
Quite
So
the
like,
split there.
whoever the best team was each year,
That's who you were
that
getting.
would be who would be on the most.
Right.
So I'd always have to buy the ticket, and then like the Vikings would be on every week or something.
I'm freaking out. Where the hell's my camera? It's
Oh.
in my pocket. That was in my bag. I was like,
It's amazing how often I'll be like, the other day I was trying to go live at the park, and I'm like, where's my streamer phone?
It was on the
It's
rig.
in my hand.
Yeah, okay.
In my hand. And I'm
That's
like,
how
where
it
is it? Where is
So I
it?
got about 6 pair of these shorts, you know, all different colors, you know, and it's got the pocket right here. I just can slide
Yep.
it. And I just forget I put it there sometimes.
Yep. I would do that when I was just going around doing vlogs. I'd always throw my pocket 3 in my pocket because it just fits right in there. And then I'd be like, what did I do with it? I'm looking at my bag. It's like, it's in your
freak out.
pocket, moron.
I don't want to spend another $600 on another
No.
camera.
600.
Whatever. Well, no, I think it was right around 600 for my whole.
Then, what
Yeah.
about now?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know what it
probably,
is now.
It's like
another
800.
20%.
It's higher now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. I read that. That's
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Why'd it go up? I mean, it's
they
just.
don't make them in America, so that's why.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Yep.
Little little higher tariffs,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
the tariffs have kicked in.
Yep.
Well, then I took a good deal when I got it. Then.
Yes. I should sell mine then.
I still remember the
Buy
first
an
day.
iPhone so I can stream in 4K.
I still remember the first day I tried it at Best when I went to Best Buy and I saw it there. Let me take a look at this thing. And I heard about the other one, the previous version. And then the salesman came and he had one and he brought it up, he had it turned on and everything. 2 minutes later, I was like, all right, just box it up. You don't need to tell me anymore, you know? So it's like,
Well-
because realistically, it's not just because of the quality of it. It was light enough for her to hold, you know, and that was the key, you know?
They're
So,
small. They shoot amazing
yeah.
video. Like, you notice.
Right.
Because it was last summer, the vloggers I watched, like Morrow,
Everybody got it.
Super Enthused, Adam the Woo, all of a sudden they all had
Carpet
this new
bagger.
camera.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are they using? And then like they all kind of started talking about it a little bit because they were getting so many questions. And I'm like, okay, I'm interested. And I was over at Hollywood Studios the one day, and I still just shot on my phone then. And I was going around getting ride POVs, and I would just hold my iPhone.
Right.
And so I was doing Slinky Dog, and I was in the front row, and there's a pretty big TikTok streamer, Kurt the theme park expert, Walt is his channel, but he just happened to get seated next to me, and I saw him, and I was like, oh, hey, I see you on TikTok sometimes, and we just got talking, because he saw I was doing content. So he actually talked to me for like 10 minutes after the ride, and he was asking about what I do and everything, and he's like, have you thought about the Pocket 3? And I'm like, yeah, I've been thinking about it quite a bit lately. He's like, I think that'd be exactly what you're wanting. He goes, I don't use it just for what he does. He's like, but I think what you're looking for would be great. And I bought it that night, and literally like my next 2 videos I did, I'm like, this looks so much better with the mics. It sounded so much better. And so I just messaged him the one day, and I'm like,
I really do believe John was hungry
thanks for all that
because
advice. He's like, hey, glad I could
he
help.
hasn't said a word in like 5 minutes, you know.
He
So
said,
it's just
he said he's probably sold like 40 of those to people. And
John, how's your burger?
Walking around
Just
in the
like
park.
Dumb and Dumber. How's your burger?
How's your burger?
I know CPR.
What happened here?
But yeah, you walk around that
Something
pocket
I said?
tree.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll have 2 or 3 people a day come up to you and ask you about it. Like, I see all these people with this. Can I?
Yeah, we had quite a few people stop
Yep.
us.
Almost every day I'll have somebody.
Well, the thing, like I said, not only was it just light enough for her to use, but when people always say it, we want Lily Cam because they love it when she's doing the talking.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
now she's driving her chair.
I'm
there's
not turning it on for Lily's dad.
You know, there's no bouncing. There's no. I mean, the old camera we had, it was just.
Well, that's what's so nice. The gimbal's right in there.
Yeah.
It's just all auto.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even thinking of that when you said earlier, like, I need to get a gimbal so it's more stationary. I'm like, well, what? And I'm like, well, that's right. Mine auto stabilizes. I forgot how bouncy that can be.
Oh yeah.
You do not realize how much
sure
up
mine
and
was very
down
bouncy.
there is when you walk.
Reed said something. I can't read it. Please, babe. Sorry.
Hey, it's Reed Gibson.
I didn't see it.
Reed just said, I think he's talking about the fact that I just mentioned you haven't said much in the last couple minutes.
Probably.
Reed said, that is so unusual for John.
Magical Mike. Only time John does not talk is when there's food.
He can eat.
I gotta put my glasses on.
There's Randy. Streamers in the wild.
I did laugh because we've joked about Wendy's lately, and then you called me the other day from the Wendy's drive-thru. There's Lily. Now we've got.
Josiah says, John, you need the energy today, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, so it's like, there you go.
I'll slide over.
Oh, Lily, you coming to join the dudes? Yeah, girl.
I love that Lily's in all purple.
Yeah, she's always decked out in purple, huh?
Thank you. I just got this recently. I love it.
You know, I can almost see this if you do your own merch someday. The theme park giant, something like this. But
Ooh,
just, you know.
I like it.
Yeah.
You got to change figment just a little
bit.
Just a little.
It'll be Disney inspired.
That's right.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
next,
Lily's
my
got-
merch line.
Lily's got her Lily's Life shirts right there, and then we did one with her napkins. It just says "Got napkins" on it.
I like it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Reed Gibson. We have Lily's Life here.
That's right. You guys are jealous. I know that. So, you know, Reed and Dorina have never given you a hug, right, Lily? Go ahead, John. You can put your arm around her and say,
I
just
already
rub it in.
I already
Reed wants a hug?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We've only talked to them through a video.
right,
There you go.
Reed.
Rub it. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, Reed.
We're all getting the hugs now.
Yeah, there it goes. I'm sure the comments are going to come flowing in now. So. What's that? You want me to move it a little bit closer? Oh, you want it on your phone? Oh. You want the stream up? Never mind, I can do that. So.
I realize this is 3 straight weekends I've seen Lily's Life. Starting to hang out more. I like it. What's up? Yes. Starting to meet more and more people in the community. We're making people stream now.
Huh. Yeah, we were kind of
I
forced
go on
into it.
YouTube the other day and you guys are on Hollywood Studios. I'm like, whoa, what happened here?
It was 11:30 at night, the night before.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you guys are going live tomorrow. Like, well, no, we have no intention of going live.
Well, because was it Wednesday night when you streamed from home?
Well, we did that from home. We were
That was
still doing
Wednesday
that,
night, right? Because we were at Magic Kingdom and he said, hey,
the other day.
make sure you watch
Yesterday.
tonight.
Yeah.
They're going to stream
And
from
I
home. And I'm
even
like, oh,
mentioned
okay.
We're going to start doing that,
favorite
playing some
costume.
games, just hanging out.
That's fun.
The bride's
You know?
costume.
Lily, Debbie saying hello.
Oh, Debbie.
That was basically a test to see if I could figure out how to use OBS.
Did you see what Reed said, Lily?
Yeah,
Yes,
the green
we
screen
both
going.
want our hugs.
First thing I noticed, I'm like, oh, okay.
I had
Somebody's got some technical
yeah,
skills.
I had downloaded the NVIDIA broadcaster app,
Oh, yeah.
so it will actually cut you off better than a green screen.
Oh.
but there was two of us, so it didn't do that great.
So you get confused.
When it's just me, it was perfect.
Yeah. I remember when I got into the video editing, I'm like, my number one goal, I need to learn how to use green screens, no matter how difficult it is.
I'll hold it.
It's like the easiest.
Thank you, Reed Dorian.
Ever done.
Hey, Reed.
The chroma key just.
You did your symbol.
Yep.
Take your picture.
That's how I build
Go
all my
Mexican.
overlays.
Mexican
I
symbol,
build them with a
please.
green screen background, and I make it a looping video, and then I can green screen out.
Take your Mexican
so it's a
symbol.
clear background,
Not
and then I
Kansas
can
City.
overlay over all my stuff.
That's what I'm doing too.
Lily, are you sharing a live stream today?
Dorina, you're fine. Not Reed picture.
I build it on a green screen.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Put it to OBS.
You're doing great, girl.
Thank you.
It's easy. Yeah, that's the thing now with I'm using all my video editing stuff to like make my streaming better. Like things I would have never thought because I'm not a good graphics guy.
I've always been very
I-
techie, but not
Right,
arts,
I'm
not
the
artsy.
same way.
I'm not the
I'm
arts
the same
guy.
way.
She's the artist.
I can figure out audio and video and things like that, but graphic arts I just don't have it, and I know it. I know it's you can't just learn that either.
John with Fun to Be Free is gonna go to the garbage receptacle.
So I'm
I'll be right
lucky.
back, folks. Be right back.
AJ Mouse, you'll see him in my chat, and he goes into John's now, but he's an actual friend of mine over in the Netherlands, and he just reached out to me when I knew I was starting to do this. He's like, hey, if you ever need any graphics, let me know. It's like he did my logo. Well, he's done a lot of stuff for me.
That's all we need, a logo.
Give him a mic.
The mic?
Mike? Oh,
Mike.
Hi,
Lily's the star,
Hi,
everybody.
Randy. Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to leave that right there.
Thank you.
You can take over.
We have a takeover of John's stream. It is now
Wow,
Lily's
Lily's
live
had
stream.
her
Yeah, Lily's live stream, everyone.
John actually got ejected from the park. That's why his chair is empty. He's been trespassed. And Lily is going to take over from now on.
I'm just joking, Reed. You know that.
We're officially, Lily, you're officially in charge. You got the wireless mic and everything. See that?
You want me to move the chair out of here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Lily, tell everyone what your new nickname is.
Wheels.
Wheels. Tell them why.
Because
What do you say?
The customer in store is like, look what, wheels go first. So
Wheels go first.
Wheels go first.
So Lily's driving around the theme parks now and just goes, wheels goes first, wheels goes first. So now we're just calling her Wheels. Zoom, zoom, right, Lily?
Yeah.
There you go. It was pretty funny. She was driving through this. What is she saying back there? Wheels go first, wheels go first. Wow. That's classic stuff.
That's what, look, Randy say. That's awesome that you're reading chat, Lily.
Take Frankie and run.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, Randy, she's got her phone out here so she can stay up to date on the chats.
Yep.
We got the mic right here so she can interact in real time. When John gets back, no one's going to want him to have the mic again.
John was asked to leave the park. He drives too much Wi-Fi signal.
Sucking up all the signals from everybody.
All right, who's going to tell him?
Yeah.
Who's going to tell him?
Yeah, go ahead. What's going on? Lily, tell him what happened. He said it's Lily's stream now. That's
Oh, it's a little
It's a takeover.
Fun to Be Free just became Fun to Be Free with Lily and Frank.
There you go. I like it.
Lily and Frank with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, that's better. Yes, we got
She even upstages Frank. I think, you know.
more popular.
Look, Reed said she played with bumper scooters for Pete and David had last week. She played bumper scooters with Pete.
Yep. Bumpers.
She did. She did. Yeah. Zippity Doo Doug kept telling Lily to go hit Pete, so she did.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
And then Pete's like, "What are you doing?" Doug told me to come over here and hit you.
Oh, boy. John with Fun to Be Free does not endorse violence, folks.
And then Doug had
We
the
think
ra-
it's funny, but we
Doug
don't
sent the
endorse
raid
it.
over too.
What's that?
Doug sent the raid over too
Yeah,
the
he
other
did.
night.
He did.
I hadn't seen a raid in a while.
That was pretty quick. That was pretty good.
All of a sudden, just the views.
Brrr.
Yep.
Brrr.
There's I can't do that. No, I can't roll my.
I try to avoid live streaming here because the last time I did, it was just Lily and I. We were at the American Pavilion, and it started to downpour outside of the car, and it wasn't going anywhere for a long time. You couldn't be any further away than where I needed to be, you know, it starts to rain. And I was like, and of course, you ever been in the American Pavilion, try live streaming there?
Oh, it's awful with the
Oh my-
reception.
You take one step in that door, you're going to be bam, right down.
Yeah, it's bad.
insane. And so we had to go back outside. Finally, I said, that's it. Sorry, everyone. I got to stop there right now. I'm about to lose it.
So I'm going to get caught up with the chat.
Oh, you do your thing.
Yep.
Absolutely. Good. Take care, everyone. John's back in charge.
I did my first 3 Caballeros.
Let me. I'll go this way. I'm sorry?
Kind of a tunnel.
I'm going to walk around. I got to get
That
caught up
last
with the
tunnel
chat.
before you go
Hold on,
into
sorry,
where-
excuse me.
A little sketchy, yeah.
Okay, so I'm picking up Frank 4K, and we're going to walk around, folks. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. One moment here. I feel all discombobulated. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do an audio video refresh just to ensure that the audio's in sync, because the microphone, you know, it wandered away from Frank 4K for a bit. So give me a moment. You may see the screen go black, and I'll see you on the flip side, folks. And I think we're back. I'm rewinding to the last chat I could see. Is from 1620 from Randy. Randy says, John went for a casual stroll around Epcot, but bam, you get to subscribe. Next thing you know, a full-on streamer party broke out faster than Figment can imagine a churro. For those who haven't yet, hold on, Randy, we'll pop up the subscribe banner. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing the like button, subscribing, and ringing that bell so you never miss a magical moment. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Rain, shine, or Spaceship Earth. Earth spin! Thank you, Randy. And then Kat, I do believe Kat, K-A-T, popped into the chat earlier. But Kat, K-A-T, says, dude, we met you at the last day of Muppet 3D in Hollywood Studios, and now we are here at Epcot today. This is freaky. Oh, Kat. So bottom line, John with Fun to Be Free is at the Walt Disney World Resort daily at 2 o'clock p.m. broadcasting live. But of course, that was a special occasion. Welcome in, welcome back. Kat, K-A-T, Kat. But again, Kat says, dude, we met you on the, hello there. We met you on the last day of Muppet 3D in Hollywood Studios, and now we're here at Epcot today. This is freaky. But or is it just because I'm here every day, Kat? But thank you for being here. And Joycia says, Lily. Okay, yeah, Joycia. You saw Lily from Lily's Life. And then if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, I'll be there with you for the next one, Mike. I'm not sure what they're discussing. Momoduck says, hi at Lily's Life. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Debbie in the chat. Debbie says, hi, Magic Mike and Jen. Reed Gibson says, yes, we both want a hug from Lily. Oh, this chat's been rolling quickly, I think, because that happened just moments ago, it feels like. Debbie says, hi, Lily. Magical Mike says, John went for a stroll in Epcot and a picnic broke out. I guess it did, Magical Mike. A picnic. Maybe it's just like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Magical Mike? Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Mysterious Court Marie says, why does my screen say plane in picture-to-picture mode? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know, Court Marie. Magical Mike says, hello. And Dorina Gibson. Oh! Welcome in, welcome back, Dorina Gibson. Nice to have Dorina Gibson here. Oh, Lily, you look so pretty in purple. Okay, so I guess I know where we are here. Oh, we got Scooter. Hello there, and thank you for making the magic. Look at Scooter just rolled up into town. He's hanging out with Lily from Lily's Life. Scooter! I'm trying to get the gimbal head back on track, folks. The gimbal head doesn't want to seem to react exactly correctly. But let's keep rolling with the chat. Magical Mike says hello at Debbie. Momoduck says welcome at Kat. That's crazy. I wouldn't say it's that crazy. He says, I'm here every day, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Dorina Gibson. We agree. Randy says, someone get John an earpiece so he can hear the chats from Siri. That'd be a good idea, Randy. Look at you go. Some little TTY action. Magical Mike says, John, scroll back and look at some of the chats. I'm working on it, Magical Mike. Mysterious, a lot going on here today, Magical Mike. Boy, oh boy, I need more than one hand and one more of me. Mysterious Court Marie says, I can't see anything but a black screen. Really? I don't know what's going on there. Randy says, hi, Lily. And Reed Gibson says, wow, Lily has turned on me. Oh, no. Oh, no, Reed Gibson. Kat says, at Mama Duck, I think John is following us, LOL. I assure you I'm not, Kat. I'm just here on the property every day, Kat. Oh, Mama Duck says, haha, Kat. Randy says, hey, Kay. And Randy says, sorry, Kat. And Dorina Gibson says, Lily, you must have me, or you have me laughing so hard. I love how you just told Reed about Michigan. Magical Mike says she has 8 phones, just call him and read them. Or Magical Mike says he has 8 phones, just call him and read them. I see. I think I know where Magical Mike is going with this. John, what fun to be free is actually carrying 3 phones on his person. 1 Verizon, 1 AT&T, and 1 T-Mobile. And then, of course, that's Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank. Kat says, hi, 3. And Randy says, that's awesome that you're reading the chats, Lily. Yeah, it's so cool, huh, Randy? Kat says, it's okay. Randy says, maybe you should take Frankie and run. That sounds like a song from the 70s. Take Frankie and run. Dorina Gibson says, no, Lily, I am your favorite of us, too. Dorina. Reed Gibson says, hello, at Cat. Magical Mike says, John was asked to leave the park. He draws too much Wi-Fi signal. I guess so, Magical Mike, because it just sucks down too much of the data bits, too much of the magic sauce to broadcast in 4K here in the parks. Mysterious Court Marie says, can anyone see my comments? I can't see anything. We can see them. I think we're fine. I think you're online. Dorina Gibson says, okay, now your wheels, Lily Bug. And Reed Gibson says she played bumper scooters with Pete McDevitt last week. Yeah, isn't it cool, Reed Gibson? Mama Duck says, ha ha, Magical Mike. Dorina Gibson says, oh, and Randy, you are a bad influence, LOL. Magical Mike says, run, Lily, he can't catch you. Yeah, you are a bad influence, Magical Mike. Reed Gibson says, yes, I can see them, Marie. Randy says, Lily and Frankie with fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. So much fun, huh? And Mysterious Court Marie says, okay, cuz for some reason I can't see the stream. I only see black with 2 gray squares in the middle of the screen. I'm not certain what's going on there. Mama Duck says, Lily's life wins everyone's heart. That's right, Mama Duck. Yeah, that's right. Reed Gibson says, Marie, try refreshing YouTube. That's a good pro tip there, Reed Gibson. Magical Mike says, Court, the chat is rolling and still jumping. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to find where we're in the chat, folks. I don't know where we are. It just went to the next zip code, folks. I'm looking. Magical Mike says, Court, it must be you. Dorina Gibson says, yes, she does at Mama Duck. Kat says, gotta go. I'm going on a ride. Thank you for joining us, Kat. Mysterious Court Marie says, okay, thanks, Reed. And Mysterious Court Marie says, okay, thanks, Reed. Got it. Chat's rolling still. Randy says, take care, Kat. Christina G, welcome in, welcome back. Christina G says, good afternoon at Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Christina G. We're at Connections Eatery, and we're joined by the live streaming convention. We have Not So Scary Mary TV, Lily's Life, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, and of course a Bouncing Journey here at this table. A live streaming convention, folks. So much fun. Magic Mike says, good luck, John, catching this chat. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Dorina Gibson says, Marie, I had a day of no sound on YouTube. That was fun as a mod. Interesting, huh, Dorina? Wow. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Christina G, welcome in. Mama Duck says, welcome at Christina G. Mary the Move says, maybe writing Guardians will get your numbers back up now that you're recharged. Quite possibly, Mary the Move. That's a good suggestion. Possibly stay tuned for that. Let me get caught up with the chat, and the gimbal head is going on a wild ride. Let me put Frank 4K down back on the table, and let's get the gimbal head adjusted here. Okay, now I'm going to pick it back up. Again, folks, the gimbal head is, going on a wild ride, like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fan 1 says, no worries, I'll check back in an hour or so, thanks. Randy says, oh, John, you missed so much Connery genius in the chat. Oh, Sean Connery? I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Or is it comedy? So much comedy. Oh, comedy. So much comedy. Got it. Stevie, welcome in, welcome back. Stevie says, Mary, Rating Guardians, we'll get the hamburger back up too. Stevie. Bear the Move says, thanks, that's Stevie. Randy says, Mike and I were discussing the unofficial party of screeners. Oh, yeah? Randy says, streamers, got it. Mysterious Court Marie, oh, where are we? Hold on. Chat's rolling, jumping. We just went to Plaid. Court Marie says, I'm back. Court Marie says, I refreshed. Now I'm good. Okay. Pro tip, just refresh, folks, on the old YouTube. Reed Gibson says, Marie, working now? Mama Duck says, Stevie, John with the Fun to Be Free would have to buy one of those cool shirts then. Mary the Move says, hey. The chat is still rolling, folks. Every time I unpause it, it jumps into light speed. Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, 7 likes to 100. Smash the like button for more fun with John and Frankie at 4K at Epcot. Let's go. All right, Mary the Move is saying we only need 7 likes to our goal of 100. So here we go with the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button if you haven't already done so. Again, 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Lacey Jones, welcome in. Welcome back. Lacey Jones says, happy friends. Happy Saturday. Reed Gibson says, hello at Lacey Jones. Welcome in. Lacey Jones with pink hands waving. Mama Dex says, happy Saturday. Lacey Jones, welcome. Dorina Gibson says, hi, Lacey Jones. Happy Saturday. Lacey Jones says, hello, everyone. Stevie, Mama, John, you should buy the cool shirt anyway. I'm not sure exactly what shirt you're referring to, Stevie. I'm sorry. There's a lot of shirts going on, but maybe the Figment shirt? Maybe the Great Movie Ride shirt? Maybe the Thank the Phoenician shirt? Not certain.
No, just personally. Like maybe like this.
Oh, there's the gimbal head. It went on a gimbal ride again, folks. Got to get that back on track. Dorina Gibson says, oh, forgot Reed is mod. Mama Dex says, we agree at Stevie. We got tech talk going on over here, folks. Not certain what Theme Park Giant is showing.
Even the gimbal where it flew off, I didn't have to. They never said anything to me. The only thing they say is just don't hold it
Yeah,
too
does
high.
anybody want to experience Guardians with Frank 4K?
We're going there. We're going there right after this. So.
Okay, then we'll Mary on the Move. We'll stay tuned, Mary on the Move. We'll head over there once
You're the talent, babe.
But before we do, can I go wash my hands? Can somebody babysit Frank 4K?
Put her back down.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there you go.
I've got some things I need to get
Oh, okay. Lily wants Lily.
Steamboat Willie blanket.
Lily and Scooter and TPG here. We'll keep an eye on it for you.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay, we're going on a gimbal ride, folks.
There we go.
Let me adjust it. We'll get it on Scooter and Lily.
Festivus.
Festivus for the rest of us?
Got a lot of issues with you people.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it on track. I think we're good there. So I'm going to leave the microphone with somebody.
Yep. We know who that is.
Put it right there.
There you go.
Lily, no cursing.
I'm not seeing chat.
Okay.
no cursing. Not on this stream.
Not on this stream. Yeah.
Hi, Reed.
That's what we do on Lily's life.
We save it for that.
Imagine if I just flipped on and she's just cursing at the store the next time.
That'd be great.
How dare you?
Welcome to
I cannot
Lily's
picture
life.
that. I cannot picture that.
I
whatsoever.
can't. Never.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna pull it up, and I'll see what they're saying in this chat. I'm sure people are saying hello, Lily.
Yep, I knew it.
Let's see.
All right, so today I'm filming it then. That's it.
I'm just going to go wash my hands, folks. In the
Reed
meantime,
Gibson.
Lily's in
One of
charge.
the times I was going on there, I saw a girl. I had never seen her before. She was with a gimbal, and she was screaming. I went and I found her. I'm like, hey, I'm behind you in line or whatever. They let her on right with the gimbal.
I'm telling you.
I'm starting to
I think
think
there's us.
What they
you
told
made
John?
somebody
So Mama
mad.
Duck is in
You
here.
got stopped
Dorina
at
Gibson
Soren
is still in here.
recently, right?
Yeah,
Or you
that
guys,
was- I
they
was,
wouldn't let him take the gimbal
Reed
on
Gibson
store?
I
is
wasn't
still in
even live
here.
streaming.
Hey
I had
Reed.
this.
Hey Dorina.
No, I was live streaming.
Mama
I
Duck?
was live streaming with
Mama
on my
Duck
phone.
is in here. Magical Mike is in here.
Brendan.
Say hello,
had
Magical
the-
Mike
had
from
the
Magic
Lily up,
Adventures.
of course, and, like, one of the cast members came over and said, I need you to strap
Look at Reed.
that down.
Reed said, Lily, take over.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, you can't just hold it. You
Reed,
need to
get
show
your
me that you can
symbol.
strap it down. And I was just like,
There we go. And
so
then
you know,
Randy
like-
says all the streamers.
So luckily
I
for
wrote
me-
it the other day. No
Luckily
issues.
for me, I had something in her
And then
bag
look,
that
Dorina
looked
says,
like a strap.
Lily wheels.
Sort of made it look like a strap down, or else she wasn't going to let me on there with it.
I saw them once. Told John. All I said was, if we drop it or something, we can't.
Yeah,
We're not gonna stop the ride to get it.
She's
Right,
saying,
well, I understand that, you know, but
Reed, she's saying to change your symbol. Lily's saying change. She's telling Reed Gibson changes. He has Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, yeah.
we always tell them that.
And Lily's saying change your symbol.
That's right. Put a big fat G on there, right, Lily?
What's that? Yeah, gee, good day.
A big giant fat G. Yeah.
Yes.
What are you thinking, Reed? Come on. And then
All right,
Ryan Wesley.
leave the Chiefs logo.
Look
if
at,
we're
look
gonna,
at Ryan. Ryan's like,
That's
Ryan's,
the option we have.
just ignore him, right? She said, "Yep."
I'll take
Right.
Chiefs any day.
Ryan Wesley says, "Scooter,
Best
Lily."
experience we ever had on Soarin'.
And then Mysterious Port Marie says, hey, Lily. Magical Mike says, hey, Scooter. Hey, Magical Mike. Dorina says, Lily Wheels, a new channel.
Section where you get the announcements.
I want to change it. Not Lily Slide, Lily Wheels.
Right before we got in there.
I like it. It has a nice ring.
Cast member's name is Max.
Mysterious Court Marie. Hey, Mysterious Court Marie. Thank you so much for your help today. Appreciate it.
We all just started going.
And then Magical Mike. See, Magical Mike says, hello, Lily Wheels.
So he got a good chuckle, and then Max did the announcements before we actually went into the room. And we're like, "Roll, let's hear it for Max!" The whole room was cheering for him, man.
I always love when things like that happen.
See who else
and
writes
people,
something.
like,
Mama
play
Duck says,
along.
hey, Lily's
Yeah,
Life
yeah.
and Scooter Adventures. Hello, Mama
we
Duck.
You get that stuff at Disney.
Yeah, I yelled out,
And
"Let's hear it for Max!"
Aunt TB says only 6 more likes to hit 100. Did I hit like that? Oh, I didn't
And to
hit
this
like
day, we've
that.
only seen him once ever since, you know, and it was like, yeah,
Yeah,
we're like, hey,
So,
we're your
93.
biggest fans. I remember you.
That's what's weird. Like, you'll have a moment like that, and you're like, oh, I'm going to see that. You're like, you'll never see that cast member
Yeah, we've
again.
only seen him once
Magical
since.
Like
Mike,
I had,
Casey Chiefs. Oh, chefs.
something I was thinking about. I got
Reed
invited to
Gibson
do
said, Reed Gibson said, thank you,
VIP
Theme Park
tour
Giant.
here
Yeah.
last summer. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, you hang out all day with your VIP guys.
You see the back of
whatever, and I
Benny's
have
phone?
not
Mickey?
seen him.
Mickey Mouse.
It's been
I
9
like it.
months. And then the other day, John and I are over here. We were grabbing water,
Yep.
and I saw him out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, that's him.
And there he
you
is.
know, and I wasn't going to bother him. And, like, he actually
There he
came
is.
over.
John, tell
Yeah, because he
tell
saw
me
me and he was like,
change
hey.
the
Yeah,
symbol.
And I'm like, okay, you do remember.
Tell him- tell John to
me.
what?
Like,
That's good.
Change the read
Once I-
symbol.
Yeah, she's
sent
telling
a
Reed Gibson to change his
screenshot
symbol.
from the
She
screen
don't
to
like
my
Kansas City
friends
Chiefs.
that I did.
She's telling Reed, change his symbol.
And the screenshot, he didn't look very enamored that I put
Lily
him on.
went
He's
to
like, oh, yeah,
Minnesota
looks really happy.
Vikings.
I'm like,
guessing.
he came
Minnesota
over and
Vikings.
got me and was like
Oh, Green Bay.
waving, smiling
Green
at
Bay.
the camera. I'm like, no, he was
And everybody's
cool
saying
with it.
Lily's Wheels.
Hey, Wheels.
Hey, Wheels.
Hey,
They're
Wheels.
calling her Lily's Wheels now.
Lily's Wheels?
Lily
Lily's
Wheels.
Wheels.
Serena
Lily
Gibson
Wheels.
came up with it.
Okay.
First we get a flotilla of strollers, now we get
Power off.
Lily's Wheels.
Lily Wheels. She said, Dorina said, Lily Wheels, a new channel.
A flotilla.
I said, we'll have to run that past Dad.
So folks, I'm trying to get Batman back logged on. Hold on. Linked.
Ryan says you're doing a great job, Scooter. Well, thank you very much, Ryan.
Lily.
Oh, I'm gonna go get it. I was showing them their friends.
3 more likes. ATB. Let's go.
Okay, we're wrapping up here.
Magical Mike.
There you go.
I'm gonna grab the microphone, folks.
Yep.
Okay.
Taking the
We're
microphone
gonna
away from us.
put the microphone back. You heard it go pop or click with the magnetic feature. That's right. Scooter knows me better than I know myself. Okay.
And you wear that on Guardian?
Yeah.
No issues?
No issues. But I
That's your issue.
yeah. So and then it's
Well, it became dirty.
then it's because
So you hold it? Because otherwise it'll start going.
well, here let me grab the hold on. So Theme Park Giant, kind of off camera, is asking about how we experience Guardians with Frank 4K, because he's a little concerned that Frank 4K will come unfastened from his safety restraints.
I have a bit of PTSD
Yeah.
with gimbals and
Yeah.
phones and Guardians.
Yeah, so bottom line, Theme Park Giant, I physically held the device, the phone, the camera phone, a Robin, but the issue with that, with the stabilization from the gimbal, then it does this,
Right.
I hope it's not 4K.
because you're fighting the gimbal. So, but that's the only way I feel comfortable writing Guardians with Frank 4K.
Yeah.
But can you explain how easy or simple it is with the Pocket 3?
As you see right here,
Right,
I'm
just-
on my Prime.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's nothing more than that, folks.
I just choke
I
up.
lived in New York, moved down here, became a cast member.
Sometimes I'll
And then-
hold kind of my
Okay.
hand.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
The bigger issue is ever.
Yeah.
Just
And my
because
knowledge
of
of scooters.
Yep.
the gimbal.
Yep.
I try to help people out.
Yep.
That,
Camera.
Yep.
Yeah, Guardians isn't too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, when I heard about your horror story the other day, I was like, oh, what happened?
The gimbal inverted on Flight of Passage. and I was not doing anything. It inverted. So what Theme Park Giant's talking about, on Flight of Passage, I was literally just holding the gimbal from the handle, not touching the camera, not touching the phone on the gimbal head. And as I'm holding it, the entire device went brrp, inverted. But it did the kick, because it kind of gets the magnetic motor like feeling, and then all of a sudden it goes like kick, and when it kicked, it went completely inverted.
Mine would do a weird thing where on the dark ride like that, it would lock onto like a light in the ceiling and like start.
You told me, just
rotate.
bop, 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 bop.
So that's what I was worried about with you.
Yep. So it looks like we're getting.
I get worried every time.
I know. Okay, we got another gimbal ride, folks. Another gimbal ride. Look at. Let's get back on track. That's better. So it appears, let me get back over in this direction to get you a wide shot. It appears we're about getting ready to go. You're fine, no worries. Go ahead. It appears that Benny, off in the distance there, is filming for a video or vlog, Scooter Adventures. And then we're getting wrapped up here, and we're gonna join the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let me attempt to get caught up with the chats here. I'm not certain where we are in the chats. I'm rewinding. Lots of chats. So the last chat I could see is from 1639 or 439 Eastern. As it turns out, once I go over 99 chats, the last one falls off a cliff. It gets deleted. So I apologize for that, folks. But Reed Gibson says gimbal rides. Yeah, I apologize, Reed Gibson. I'm not certain what is going on with this gimbal today. I assured you, it's not the operator. The gimbal has a mind of its own. Ella the Goth says, yes, let's go on Guardians. I agree, Ella the Goth. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Stay tuned for that. I'm just trying to get the group motivated here, Ella the Goth. Momodak says the gimbal is reaching for the sky like in Toy Story. Yeah, reach for the sky. You nailed it, Momodak. Magical Mike says, John just got excited when he heard Tech Talk. I did, Magical Mike. Reed Gibson says, hi at Ella the Goth. Reed Gibson says, Lily Takeover. It sure is, Reed Gibson. So awesome, huh? Magical Mike says, someone take a crazy picture for John. Yeah, exactly. And Randy says, all the streamers are making a mad dash to Guardians. Let's see who yells, alcoholics. First this time, John and Frankie are surrounded by friends like it's a galactic full family reunion. We're just missing Magic Adventures and the legendary Mod Squad to make it a full-blown cosmic live stream party. Someone hit rewind because he feels like peak Epcot magic. Or this feels like peak Epcot magic. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again because that was a good one. Real good. I felt like I stepped all over that, Randy. Let's start it over. Randy says all the streamers are making a mad dash to Guardians. Let's see who yells alcoholics. First this time, John and Frankie are surrounded by friends like it's a galactic family reunion. We're just missing Magic Adventures and the legendary Mod Squad to make it a full-blown cosmic live stream party. Someone hit rewind because this feels like peak Epcot magic. Thank you, Randy. And Dorina Gibson says, Lily Wills, there it is. There's the Lily Wills, Dorina Gibson. Dorina, I really like it when you're in the chat. Magical Mike says, he would learn to not trust me with this gimbal. Or his gimbal. I guess so, Magical Mike. But I can assure you, folks, it's the gimbal. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss the fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter, Lily. Mysterious Court Marie says, hey, Lily. And Magical Mike says, hey, Scooter. Dorina Gibson says, Lily Wills is a new channel. That'd be a good channel. Court Marie says, Scooter. Magical Mike says, hello, Lily Wills. Momodak says, hi at Lily's Life and Scooter Adventures. Auntie B says, only 6 more likes to hit 100. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, everybody. Magical Mike says, Kansas City Chiefs. Magical Mike says, hello, Auntie B. Reed Gibson says, thank you, Theme Park Giant. And hello, Auntie B. Magical Mike says, you are all missing a great chance to give John a great picture. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see what they did, Magical Mike. Reed Gibson says that Magical Mike, go Chiefs. Auntie B says, hello, Magical Mike. Mary the Move says, only 3 more likes at Auntie B. Let's go. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Oh, are we going to do an interview? Are we going to do an interview?
I'm vlogging a live stream.
Okay, let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way.
Yeah, let's not get in the way. And this is John with Fun to Be Free. Check out his channel below, friends of the channel. This is a vlog and we will be having it up probably this week. We love John so much, and Mary on the Move. We love them, and everybody in the chat. It's a family. He's on every day at 2 p.m. You don't know where he's going to be, but he's on every day at 2 p.m. and he's a partner of the channel. You're going to see his link below.
Thank you, Neri.
No, thank you. He's brilliant. You guys have never seen anything like. Show them 4K. This is called Frankie, guys.
So this is Frank 4K at broadcast live in glorious 4K ultra high definition, or UHD, folks. Up here you can see the camera phone. This is Robin. You can't see it, but in my pocket I have Batman. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me in the Batmobile. This is also the streamer phone down here. The streamer phone, of course, I call Iron Frank. You know, Frank for short. And then I even have Orange Bird, the NPF battery as well. So this comprises Frank 4K.
4K, I said to him, it's crispier, the image is crispier than a piece of fried chicken.
Thank you, Neri.
We love you. Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much. Guys, we're going to probably put some other stuff in the vlog.
We're going to get caught up with the chats. Hold on a second, folks. Magical Mike says, I like the Chiefs. LOL. Brian Wesley says, you're doing a great job, Scooter. And Auntie B says, hi there, Reed. Mary in the Move says, we hit 100 likes. Thanks for the update, Mary in the Move. Auntie B says, we could do it, Mary. We could do it. Reed Gibson says, 100 likes. Thank you all. Thank you, Reed Gibson, for the update. Auntie B says, yay. Magic Mike says, Lily Life and Wheels. Mary in the Move says, now 200 likes. I like the way Mary in the Move thinks. Randy says, we are over 100. Thanks for the update, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, B, nice to see you. Mama Duck says, very sweet of you at Scoot Adventures. Auntie B says, I think we could hit the big 200 mark. I think we can, Auntie B. Magical Mike says, great job, everyone. We gave John likes for eating, LOL. Magical Mike. Sweet Prince, welcome in, welcome back. Sweet Prince says, hello, everyone. Randy says, 200, here we come. Mama Duck says, hello at Sweet Prince. Auntie B says, hello, something. Hello, Ryan Wesley, because the chat's rolling and jumping. Reed Gibson says, John puts a death grip on Frankie while on Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's right, Reed Gibson. You have no idea how tight I hold Frankie Boy while we attempt to ride Guardians. Mary in the Move says, I'm with Theme Park Giant in solidarity. If you lose a phone, John, you're in trouble. I agree, Mary in the Move. Doriana Gibson says, zip ties and duct tape might hold Frankie better. Or seat belts, Doriana Gibson. Reed Gibson says, welcome in, folks, to Shop Talk with Streamers. Thank you, Reed. Randy says, maybe a group picture for the outro? That would be awesome. We need to get a group photo going on. That's a good suggestion, Randy. Mysterious Court Marie says, did I hear the word Mod Squad? I want to jump aboard, LOL. And Chickapin Productions, welcome in, welcome back. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, folks. Sorry I'm late to the party. That's okay, Chickapin Productions. Real quick, I did check out your video on, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Chickapin Productions. Welcome back. Reed Gibson says, hey, Chickapin Productions. Welcome back. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, Reed. Mysterious Court Marie says, I really love Lily's BB-8 on her wheelchair. There it is. There it is. And I believe we are caught up with the chat, folks. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV is filming a video or vlog, interviewing, I think, Mary right now. Down below, you have April from A Bouncin' Journey. And then you have Lily's Life Dad Ken and Lily's Life Mom Jen from Lily's Life. And then, of course, you have Theme Park Giant. And then Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures in the red shirt there. And then Lily from Lily's Life as well. So like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamers, as I always say. And again, we have Benny and Neri filming a video and vlog from Not So Scary Mary TV. In just a few moments, I'm hopefully gonna motivate this ragtag team to head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind so we can all experience it together. And we have to get a group photo. Group photo.
No, I can't do Guardians.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Scooter. He said he's got to go see Awesome Planet. He can't go on Guardians.
Last time made me a little queasy. Made me a little queasy last time.
Will you at least accompany us? Okay. That's the spirit, Scooter.
And that's the first time I've ever been queasy on a ride. I never get queasy on a ride. Yeah, I queasy on it.
We're going for another gimbal ride, folks. Let me put Frank 4K on the table and readjust the gimbal head.
That was my question. Like, I don't
I think that's best there. Ryan Wesley says, crispy like fried chicken. Now everything I watch this stream, I'll get hungry. So every time you watch the Fun to Be Free stream, Ryan Wesley, you get hungry for fried chicken. Adam N, welcome back. Adam N says, do all there is to be done. It's fun. Oh, you're saying it's fun to be free, Adam N? Randy says, nice. I was thinking of that and for the friends of the channel on the outro. Thank you, Randy. Great suggestion yet again. But we have to motivate people, folks. We got to get them going.
I was looking for this stuff.
No.
That's a pocket. Is that 3 or 2? 2? It's the same thing. The only difference is the screen was small.
Right. And since I use the phone as a screen anyway, I have no need. And since I have the handle, it does the Wi-Fi.
Chickapin Productions says, love Scoota's great movie shirt. I do too.
And it was about
I do too, Chickapin Productions. Great movie ride shirt.
Going on there too.
Yeah, this is like this when I do. I have also double-sided. So if I want to plug anything else up in the other areas, I'll put the mic over here, plug it through here.
We got Tech Talk going on with Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV.
Tech Talk with Benny. And John he used to use a pocket 3, but now he moved up, Lily.
Well, I wouldn't say moved up. I'd say moved down.
Oh, well, yeah.
But I'm working on Frank 4K on Pocket.
Really?
We're working on it.
But will it do a 4K image?
It will do it. Here, let me just.
It does it, but it won't.
Here, let me. Bottom line, Scooter. We can only do 1080p wirelessly through RTMP, but to do 4K out of Pocket 3, it requires the UVC cable. It requires an additional device.
And you're gonna do that though? I know you don't like carrying the weight.
2 weeks ago we went on.
It might be a sling.
I love the Muppets.
Working on it. I just don't have I don't have time every day. Right.
But don't you think there'll be an update somewhere along the line that they'll fix that?
My opinion is the Pocket 3 has limited resources and cannot accommodate wireless 4K.
Because I know that the Pocket 4, or wherever here it is, the Pocket 4, which used to be part of the old rig, your old rig too.
Right.
This used to be,
Action
when I first got it, it was horrible in low light.
Right.
But they've made enough updates where it's actually respectable now.
Right.
In low light.
Right.
It really is.
So what Scoot is talking about is a firmware update on the Action 4.
All right. Cool. Which is, and it's deceiving looking at it in the, I got a small rig case on it, but this is the camera right here. Look how small it is.
Yep.
And waterproof. I haven't done it, but they say it's waterproof just the way it sits.
Well, I'd say it's water resistant.
Yeah, but they say you can go underwater up to 8 meters or whatever it is. I would never trust it.
Yeah.
But it's a good. I recommend it, and they've gotten better with it with all the firmware updates. So.
Yep.
But hello, everybody.
Chickapin Productions, like your great movie raid shirt, Scooter.
Oh, really? Thank you.
That was Rocket Raccoon Fan 1.
Oh, really?
Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 changed his handle to Chickapin Productions.
Oh, nice. That is from, I heard you talking about that yesterday on the stream. I was driving home. That's from, what is that from?
Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get caught up on the chat, folks. I'll adjust the gimbal head. I'm looking for where we are in the chat, though. Mama Duck says, better late than never at Chickapin Productions. Glad you're here. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Adam N. Sam's Life Diary, welcome in, welcome back. Sam's Life Diary says, just checking in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Sam's Life Diary, we're at Connections Eatery here at Epcot, and we're trying to rally the troops, trying to gather everybody up so we could attempt to experience Guardians of the Galaxy together. Sam's Life Diary. Adam N says, hi, Mama Duck. Reed Gibson says, hey, it's Sam's Life Diary. Randy says, we have to rally up the troops. And Sam's Life Diary says, hey, Reed. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Sam's Life Diary. Mama Duck says, happy Saturday at Sam's Life Diary. Sam's Life Diary says, we got Mary, Benny, and Scooter. So yeah, Not So Scary Mary TV consists of course, Nary, N-E-R-Y, Nary. Benny's somewhere gallivanting around here. And then Scooter from Scooter Adventures. And Donnie UCF, I do believe Donnie UCF is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Donnie UCF. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Donnie UCF says in the background, so Donnie UCF is probably around here at Connections Eatery. But welcome to the channel, Donnie UCF. We have a live streaming convention going on. We have lots of content creators from YouTube. We have Lily's Life, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Theme Park Giant, and A Bouncin' Journey all at this table right here. Sam's Life Diary says hi, Chickapin and Mama. Mama Duck says hi there, Donnie UCF. And Reed Gibson says hello at Donnie UCF. Welcome in. Randy says don't let Scooter leave without the picture for John. Thank you, Randy, for that. Good idea. Sam's Life Diary says, great movie ride, Aliens, heart. Chickapin Production says, what's this Guardians of the Galaxy you're talking about? You mean the Wonders of Xandar? LOL? That's right, Chickapin Productions. Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Donnie. And let's get everybody on track here. Let's rally the troops. So,
ready to go? Connection. So the name of your phone and the password. So you build that all on.
Johnson would have been cute like John, but I didn't know.
again, the gimbal is not checking in. It's not responding. So I may have to put it down on the table to get it to respond for whatever reason here. Oh, well, we'll try that. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. As it turns out, it's not the operator, folks. The gimbal head just doesn't want to respond. And I just want to reassure you that I actually recalibrated the gimbal this morning. In fact, every day I recalibrate this gimbal just to ensure we don't have an issue with it. So I'm going to flip the camera and let's see what happens here. I think it's back on track for right now, at least. Let's get the troops rallied. So, hey, before we go to Guardians, let's get a group photo. Where do you want to do it? Outside, probably?
What I do.
It's up to Lily. Whatever Lily wants to do. I think we take a photo pass photo.
Exactly, outside.
Let's talk about the connection bonding, where I'm running the 2 other phones, so they also join my hotspot. And then so I use
If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free feels like the Pied Piper. Let's get going. We're going to do a group photo, folks. Let's go do a group photo. Group photo alert. Group photo alert. Photo pass photo? Photo pass photo.
Where? Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, good idea. What a great idea, absolutely.
Here, how did we find the tables? Were they separated? Let's put all the tables back to where we found them. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to try to restore it back to the normal conditions. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to try to put it back to how we found it.
Trying to pick everything up here.
How did we find the tables? Do you know? How did we find these tables?
No merch yet. Probably right over here.
You sell merch on your channel?
All right, so folks, I'm rallying the troops. Like I just said, I feel like the Pied Piper. I did this on purpose because the gimbal head was not checking in. So I'm going to flip it back to, essentially 0-0, if you will. We have to clean up. We don't want to make a mess.
Baby steps, right?
Lily's Life shirts are cute.
I want to get some membership. Yeah, I like them.
Benny, I'm sorry to bother you. How did we find the tables, Benny? Let's put the tables back to how we found them. I didn't see how they were. Sorry, I'm sorry. Here, I feel like we're all over the road here, folks.
We are.
Okay. Can we awkwardly get a shot of your name tag, please? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we have Grace from Butler University. Do you want to be on camera?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine with anything.
Oh, she's fine with anything. Okay, say hi, Grace. Guys,
Hello,
leave her
Grace.
a
We're
cast
live on
compliment.
YouTube right now. Shout out to all the Walt Disney World cast members who make magic here, especially at Epcot. And Grace, thank you again. Have a
Yeah,
great
we
day.
gotta
Thank you
leave
for making the magic again.
We gotta leave her a cast compliment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grace.
Okay, so we're gonna head out to take a group photo, Randy and Reed and Dorina and Mary on the Move and Fast Fast Radio.
Police Academy.
And did I already say Dorina?
Was it Bubba Smith was standing there and she ran over to him? Yeah.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Reed Gibson says that Chickapin Productions. I think you know about Guardians of the Galaxy, LOL. Yeah, that's right, Reed. Since Chickapin Productions previously was named Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, and he's wrote it, I believe it's 30 times, right? Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 / Chickapin Productions. Chickapin Productions says that Reed Gibson, LOL. Dorina Gibson says I recalibrate my hubby every morning. It doesn't work. Dorina Gibson. That's awesome. Oh boy. Mysterious Court Breeze says LOL John Raleigh and the troops. Randy says thank you, Grace. Thank you for being here, Randy. So we're attempting to locate a Disney PhotoPass photographer. It's a little bright and sunny out here today. I'm attempting to locate my sunnies, my sunglasses. Hold on, folks. I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pockets. I've located them. I'm trying to extend, the arms of the sunglasses there. Hold on a second. Let me get back on track here. Reed Gibson says, cast member compliment done here. Thank you, Reed. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that, Reed. Randy says, thanks. Me too, Reed. Hey, let me just give the update to Neri real quick with that, just so I don't forget. I know I feel like I'm interrupting every time up here. Reed and Randy gave Grace a cast compliment.
Oh, Randy, I'm so glad. We're gonna do one too. That's awesome. She was so kind to help us put everything back. She said, don't worry about it. She said, don't worry about it. She was so kind. So kind.
So again, shout out to all the cast members that make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, including Epcot. We're gonna flip the camera. We're attempting to locate the Disney PhotoPass photographer in front of the Nova Corp ship here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And as always, stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy.
When I go watch a movie in a movie theater, the screen is
Again, there's a lot going on here, folks. I missed all the tech talk. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys all the tech talk, and we have the streamers, the skyscrapers of streaming.
That's right.
With Benny and Theme Park Giant here. Let me get a
back down another peg here.
Yeah, exactly.
Benny's probably got you, right?
So we have two tech nerds going on here.
Yeah, we got some tech nerds talking. There's no doubt.
So I missed it.
Just carrying my camera and accessories around because everyone keeps asking me questions. I stopped streaming 2 hours ago, but my camera has been out probably the entire time.
But isn't it so much fun?
It is. That's what it's all about.
And we
Finally
have
getting to bounce ideas off people,
Yeah.
and collaborate, share, and just have friends to hang out with in the park.
Wait, you have friends?
Well, I'm talking about you.
Oh, okay.
You have friends now,
I choose you.
You can see the exact moment when his heart broke.
Oh.
Actually, I thought of one earlier in there. Threw something in the recycling bin, and I was recycling. Good old Montgomery Burns callback. All right, we ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready to go here.
Is Frank getting in the picture?
Of course, Frank is the star of the show.
Is John getting in the picture?
Yeah, well, as
we
long
just have
as
Frank on the ground.
Exactly. That's what we need to do is just put Frank
You're in the back, like over
way
there,
over there,
just,
going.
hello.
And Marla Hooch. What a hitter!
zoomed out. There we go.
So I'll get in the
That
photo.
movie's so underrated.
Here, let me get in the photo last, so we could see everybody, hop aboard here.
So there we go. Look. Did you see that, John?
What?
We got Karina, the best photographer at Disney today.
She's a true professional.
That's right. That's right. This is our lucky day, everyone.
Shout out to the Disney Photo Pass photographers who make magic here at Epcot. Thank you for making the magic.
All right. So all right, everyone.
I don't know where I should go.
Karina, the photo pass photographer.
Maybe I'll head over here.
Don't mess with Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas. Exactly.
So we have Karina. Shout out to Karina. Hello there.
I think we got it.
There you go. Are we okay if we see the
John's over here. I'm here.
Okay. Can you hide it behind you, bud?
Hold it out in front of you.
What do you say back there? Without. With, yeah. Obviously, we're taking.
With the sunnies or no? So I have no choice. Sunny? With the sunny?
Here we go, Lily.
All right, you guys. Big smiles right at me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold it right there. Can I get you guys to give me your best superhero pose?
I don't know if I have one of those.
Oh yeah, we can throw our hands up. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, ready?
right that way.
Scoot up.
Put my hand right.
This is not a stick up.
I tried to put my hand right in front of John, in front of me first. Thank you.
Scooter, I understand how you feel about the attraction, but can you come with us in the queue? Is that possible?
Yeah.
And then I'll try to ask Neri.
Yeah, I could go on that 9-hour.
Okay. Neri, I assume you're not riding this attraction, but will you accompany us in the queue?
I sure will.
Okay.
And while you're taking Frankie on with you, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem. You gotta take Frankie for a ride.
Yeah. We've got to
Put a little
buckle in.
harness on.
Exactly. In the car seat.
In the car seat. Yeah.
It's a child restraint.
It's a child restraint.
So stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Let's get caught up with the chat in the meantime.
Never mind us. We're just talking.
There I am, the guy that gets annoyed when people aren't aware of their surroundings.
We say that all the time.
I'm looking, folks. Hold on. Where are we?
Exactly.
Hey, there's a ride coming. Let's see.
Reddy says, thanks. Me too, Reed. Yeah, we got that. Chicken Bin Production says, I wonder if there's cake toast in the Star Blaster in front of Guardians. LOL. Exactly, Chicken Bin Productions. Oh, this chat is so awesome. Momoduck says, look at that skyline. Oh, because it's Theme Park Giant. He's the skyline, the skyscraper of streaming. I feel like we're pointed into the sun now. Hey, our group we left, or hold on, Scooter. Look, they're still over there.
Oh. I'm not even going on the ride. I'm ahead of them.
Exactly. I thought for certain they were going to follow us. I thought it was the Pied Piper here. Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Theme Park Giant.
Yeah. Pied Piper.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I actually started watching it. I was like, okay.
Here, let's mosey, as Nevada Smith would say, into the Guardians of the Galaxy. And Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Theme Park Giant.
I gotta go home too.
You remember, now you mentioned that, reminded me. The Fife and Drum Corps over at Liberty Square. Do you remember? You remember that?
Of course I do.
That was way before your time.
No, it was
You were way
the
too little
Fife.
John for fun to be
No, but they were doing that till early 2000s,
Oh, really?
if I remember correctly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. First time I saw it was '96.
Fife and Drum Corps.
Yeah. So is April leaving us?
A lot of hugs going on.
Alright, so good to meet you.
Oh, bye, April. Take care. You as well.
Okay.
Alright, and Scooter.
April.
So, shout out to A Bouncin' Journey. That's A Bouncin' Journey. April is leaving us now. But again, like, comment, and subscribe to A Bouncin' Journey. Support your local live streamer. That's April. Bouncin' Journey, if I...
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw you on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do moderating.
Like I said,
I don't know.
I haven't done it.
Because I want to help.
Yeah, it's
I just gotta figure out your stuff too. Right.
Right, they do it 10 or 14. I haven't been there. That's really hot.
Yeah.
So I like coming out at night.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It looks like the rain might start.
You have an idea.
But yeah, but, Michelle too. That's the thing. Like this really this year.
That's always the fine line,
You know,
especially now that we're all getting to know each other.
Kind of lots of things are more and more. So it bothers that.
Right, I can. Yeah. The other people come in.
The older we get,
like somebody said earlier,
we get more sensitive.
Yeah, I know people see that.
Somebody
like,
said,
like,
like,
did we do? I guess so.
yeah. I think Magic Mike jumped in and said,
Yeah, but I don't think you know this is flat out hotter.
no, yeah, it's. No, that's huge. I appreciate that. I will hurry on there when I get home.
Oh, come on.
It was not this hot when I was here in 2002, I can tell you that.
No, you don't hear it seems like it gets crazy.
Yeah.
And long
Okay, are we, sorry.
Protecting.
Oh, you're my bodyguard for Frank 4K?
I'm protecting him here because everybody's going to want an autograph. Not from you, but from Frankie.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Awesome. It was so nice. Guardian time.
Great meeting you this week. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're done. What happened? What happened? My ears are burned.
No, I said, we're going to do Guardians again. This time we're going to film it. Giants
They're probably going to not let you somehow. You've got a sign on.
Oh, real quick, Theme Park Giant. Sam's Life Diary says, totally digging the matching pink shorts with the Figment graphics. So, awkwardly getting a shot of Theme Park Giant's shorts.
There was actually no chat. He just wanted to look me up and down one last time.
Wait, hold up. Watch my eyes.
Awesome. Well, have fun, man.
Again, nice seeing you.
Good to see you. How's it going? Like that. We'll probably be on in a little bit.
That's okay, cool. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye, man. See you.
So I guess the plan is with it.
99.9% of the time on Sora.
Bye, April. Okay.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Okay, let's get back on track.
Let's go, Lil.
Come on, Lily.
Or I'm gonna stand right here, and I feel like this is a drag race right now. And I just lowered the flag.
She'll beat me.
And again, if Jen Magic Events was here, she'd beat all of us.
If Jen's like,
All right, let's roll.
Okay, we gotta get this gimbal head back on track, folks. I'm attempting to get it to 0-0.
this building right here, the shape of that building.
Yep,
Oh,
Universe
Verizon?
Energy.
Oh, Universe Energy.
That's right, Scooter. Feel the flow.
Taking pictures, making memories. Wasn't that in there too? That used to be in here?
No.
Oh.
Over at Imagination Pavilion.
Wait for us. We might be here a while. Oh, you guys go.
Are you not riding with
We're
us?
gonna go, but Lily
Oh.
has the dash.
Yeah, right.
So, but yeah, and then we're gonna do some other stuff right after.
Okay.
But we'll meet up with you again at the back end. So.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
So you guys
Yeah.
do your thing.
Okay, so we're going to join the queue here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's a current wait time of 65 minutes, folks, for the standby entrance. Let's come back down. So again, if you're just joining us, we're here standing out front of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's a queue standby time of 65 minutes. We're joined by other live streamers. So I'm going to flip the camera. We'll join the queue. Hopefully we'll get in as soon as we can here. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. Where are we going?
This line is very reasonable.
No, the entrance is behind us. Sorry. So again, 65 minutes, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. We're going through here?
Yeah. Where's Scooter? You coming? Okay. Thanks again. Have a great day.
Is he gonna do the line, Scooter?
Yeah, he's coming. Caleb, I'm trying to attempt to get us caught up to the chat, folks. Hold on a second here.
actually I should use this time to. I want to go get a.
Writing either. Where you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to maybe get a vlog.
Okay, good.
It's gonna be a lot of time.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the queue, but then later I guess we'll see each other.
Yeah, we'll meet up. I'll just keep an eye on where he is.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so it sounds like Scooter is gonna disembark right now, and he's gonna take the time to make a vlog, and then he's gonna meet up with us at a later time or once we disembark. You gonna be okay to get out of here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, then we'll see you soon.
All right. Professional. Okay.
That's right. So stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Our group dwindled from everybody to just Not So Scary Mary TV.
Yay! And Lily's life is writing. They went through the gas pass.
Yeah, but they're gonna go on before us for like.
I'm sure they will. Let me give a shout out.
Okay, here we
Not
go.
paid promotion. This watermelon, what is it? Watermelon mint refresher at Connections. Highly recommend. I don't know if it's seasonal. Wow, was it good? I'm just saying. I really. I've never done this line, John.
You've never stood in the queue?
No. She always.
Oh, the queue experience is very, very cool. Yeah.
I'm happy about doing the experience. I'm not gonna write it yet.
You're getting your feet wet.
I'm getting my feet wet. There you go.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Let's see where we are. I'm attempting to find where in the chat. I've been taking all this time. I'm trying to figure out, folks. I'm rewinding and fast forwarding in the chat. I feel like I'm all over the road. A lot going on here. Momodek says, look at that skyline. We got that though. Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Think Park Giant. Got that. Reed Gibbs says, gotta go now. I'll try to check in back in later. Okay, Reed. Sam's Life Diary says, totally digging the matching pink shorts with the Figment graphics. Got that one. Momodek says, have a magical day at Reed Gibson. Chickapin Production says, John, just because I changed my name doesn't mean I am not Rockets or Rock Raccoon fan number 1 though. LOL. I got it. I understand. Chickapin Productions. Mysterious Cormery says, is Magic Mike still here? Randy says, that should be an awesome picture. Yeah, too bad, Randy, we couldn't get the whole thing in frame. I neglected to even flip the camera because I'm like, I'm only going to get me in here and not everybody else. So Dorina Gibson says, bye, John and group. Happy Saturday, Disney memories to all. Thank you for being here, Dorina Gibson. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Sam's Life Diary. Momodek says, guaranteed it, Randy. Isabel_V says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Isabel_V. Stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Chickapin Productions says, the ding dang? No, the big bang. I love it, Chickapin Productions. Of course, Bill Nye, the science guy. And of course, Ellen DeGeneres for, of course, Ellen's Energy Adventure. Isabel_V says, hello, everybody. Momodek says, have a magical day at Dorina Gibson. Randy says, welcome in, Isabel. Momodek says, hi at Isabel_V. Isabel_V says, have fun on my favorite ride. Yeah, it's so much fun, huh? So much fun, huh? Mysterious Court Marie says, drive safe, April. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, Isabel. Isabel says, hi, Momodek. Isabel says, hi at Chickapin Productions. Isabel says, hi at Randy. Randy says, not so scary is the new muscle. That's right, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. That's right, Randy. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV is the new muscle now. Well, because you know you're protecting Frankie.
Oh, sure am. I'm the bodyguard here for Frank. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Oh, wait till you see the whole experience.
Oh, I can't.
Chickapin Productions says, see you in a bit, Theme Park Giant. Ryan McKinney back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi everyone, I can't wait to go to Disney Cruise Vacation next month this July. I'm ready to big party at Disney Cruise Vacation. I have a wonderful memories of my wishes and dreams and come true. That's so awesome, Ryan McKinney. Hold on a second, Ryan McKinney. I'm attempting to secure all cargo, my Sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on just one moment here. And again, the gimbal head reacted funny. I'm not certain what's going on there. Let me try to get it back on track. Momodek says, welcome at Ryan McKinney. We're so excited for you. Randy says, this is going to be fun on Guardians. It sure is, Randy. And the chat just went to plaid, Randy. Where are we in the chat? Chickapin Production says, howdy, Ryan McKinney. Hope you have fun on your cruise. Ryan McKinney says, I'll be partying at the cruise and I'll be partying at the Disney cruise. Sam's Life Diary says, how busy today at Epcot? 65 minutes seems a touch steep. As it turns out, Sam's Life Diary, I think it's actually on the lower side, lower than average attendance today. In fact, anything below, in my opinion, below 85 minutes on Guardians is low. a short wait time. Sometimes Guardians gets up to 105 minutes. Typically, it seems to hover between 85 and 95 minutes on average, Sam's Life Diary. Anytime we get around 60 or 65 minutes, the park is not that crowded. Chickapin Production says, the Wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit. Okay. Before we head to space, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. So again, Chickapin Productions says, the Wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit. Okay. Before we head to space, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. And Randy says, the crew just jumped in for line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. No conga, no Beverly, just 80s jams and questionable dance moves. John and Frankie are ready to rewind time, save the galaxy. It's a party in space coaster. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button. It's a party in space coaster. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button. So you never miss a moment of the magic. It just jumped, hold on. So you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. And in this galaxy, that's prime streaming time. Thank you, Randy. So again, the chat does this as I'm reading it, folks. Theodore, welcome in and welcome back. Theodore says hi. Sam's Life Diary says hi, Marie. Theodore says hi. Momadak says hi, Theodore. Welcome in. Theodore says hi. And Chris says this is going to be an out-of-this-world adventure. That's right, Chris. Sam's Life Diary says, John, changing the subject slightly over from Epcot. Do you plan on trying to visit Tom Sawyer's and Liberty Bell and Magic Kingdom on last day open? I do, Sam's Life Diary. I secured my Disney Park Pass reservation for that on July 6th. So stay tuned for that, Sam's Life Diary.
He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding...
We're joined by Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget, of course... Oh, we got a showtime, the whole Hooked on a Feeling.
But he assured me that its words are deep, as that Terrence enjoys music that moves your soul. Understanding you, Terrence, is just one of the reasons we are here today.
Okay, we'll come back down to ground level, though. Let me adjust the gimbal head for a moment. Hey, let's get back to the chat. Oh, Monorail Molly's in the chat. Hello.
I haven't met her yet.
Oh, welcome in, welcome back, if you will, Monorail Molly. Yeah, I believe a first-time chatter on Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Jen, at the meetup. The event, if you will, last Saturday at the Magic Kingdom in front of Tron. But Monorail Molly says hi, John. Well, hello there, Jen. Oh, hello there, Jen. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. And as you could probably see, we're joined by, of course, Neri and Benny. Try to get him in shot there. Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. But nice to see you, Monorail Molly. Let me flip the camera because, you don't want to see my ugly mug. You want to see the interior of the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue.
Is the small yellow dwarf
We'll get back to the chat here.
Your solar system.
Thank you for being here, Monorail Molly. Chickapin Productions says howdy at Monorail Molly. Monsieur Corpory says hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Says watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. 21 days. So we got the countdown, Sheila. I'm so happy for you. Can't wait to see you in 21 days. Momadak says welcome back at Sheila Loves Disney. Monorail Molly says it was a pleasure to chat with you. It was so much fun, huh, Jen? Here, I'll flip the camera again. It was a pleasure meeting you, Monorail Molly. It was so much fun, wasn't it? It's so cool that we get to experience, this wild and crazy ride, and we meet all these new friends here at the parks. It's just so cool. Thank you for being here, Jen.
And dominated by vast blue waters.
Monorail Molly says hi, Neri and Benny. Here we go. Here we go. Monorail Molly.
Monorail Molly, I hope to meet you one day. We love your content.
And she's saying hi, of course, to Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny's preoccupied right now.
colorful algae.
Let's very quiet. Oh, Benny's suggesting he's an introvert, and I see it differently.
Yes, I was gonna say, if you know Benny, he just has to get to know you. This is so beautiful.
You haven't even begun to experience this amazing queue yet.
The pre-show's amazing. I love it.
Contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars or suns.
Mama Duck says, welcome at Monterey Molly. Great to see you. Mysterious Court Marie says, John, I just sent you a direct message. Thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. I'll check it when I'm offline. Chickapin Productions says, great to have everyone here. It sure is, Chickapin Productions.
To the wonders of Xandar.
Let's come back down the ground level here. Let me adjust the gimbal head, folks. I'm going to make a few updates to my technical setup I call Frank 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in glorious 4K ultra high definition today. Give me just a moment. I have to dig around in my pocket to find the bat phone, if you will. And here is the bat phone or Batman. I need to double check a few items on the technical setup. I'll be right with you, folks. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Monterey Molly with the hand waving. Chris says, I gotta hand it to you, John. Space Mountain and Cosmic Rewind are both the same attractions. Would you really say they're the same, or they're just 2 roller coasters in the dark? Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm fun to be free. Fun to be free. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello at Monterey Molly. Great to see you. Randy says, welcome on, Molly. Sam's Life Diary says, I feel like we should start cheering Mary in unison to encourage her to try Guardians today. Did you hear that?
I heard.
I don't think we're going to get Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV.
If you get a $100 super chat, I'll do it.
Oh, let's see. Okay.
I'm talking about Beverly?
No,
So-
he says for me to write Guardians. If he gets a $100 super chat, I'll do it.
Here, say it again in the microphone.
If Fun to Be Free gets a $100 super chat in the next 10 minutes, I'm writing Guardians. Guys, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Support your local live stream.
Yeah, that's right. So, who will accept Neri's challenge from Not So Scary Mary TV? I got to assure you, folks, she's never been on this attraction, and she had no intention on writing it until she propositioned someone in the live chat. If somebody sends John with Fun to Be Free $100 super chat, Neri, in fact, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV.
And I said I wouldn't write it if I get scared. But I'll write it for John if we get a super chat. 100 buckaroos.
Oh, man.
Xandarians have
Oh.
explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms.
Sam's Life Diary says, Mary, Mary, Mary.
In the past, when you witnessed our colors,
Mary the Move says, hi, Court Marie, I got your direct message. I run the Fun to Be Free social, so I'll get back to you. And Chris says, I go with 2 roller coasters in the dark, John. Space Mountain goes for Disneyland, while Cosmic Rewind belongs here at Epcot. Yeah, but what about 2 roller coasters in the dark at Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland? What would those be, Chris? Here, at Walt Disney World? Sam's Life Diary says, I can't even afford that super chat. Hee hee. Where's Sonic when you need him? Where's Sonic when you need him, Sam's Life Diary says. Sonic has got some deep pockets, right, Sam's Life Diary?
in the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made
Let's look at the showtime, folks. Hold on.
into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Mary the Move says, yep, Sonic popped in, but maybe he'll be back. Oh, Mary the Move, maybe those chats fell off a cliff while we were having lunch, maybe? But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Benny and Neary for buying John with Fun to Be Free lunch, the Bistro Burger. Thank you again.
Our
6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive.
Ryan Bremer. I do believe Ryan Bremer is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ryan Bremer, B-R-E-M-E-R. Ryan Bremer, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ryan Bremer. But Ryan Bremer says, is that the one in Orlando, Florida? So we are here in Orlando, Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort at Epcot in World Discovery. And we are in the queue for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Ryan Bremer, stay tuned for Guardians. Chicken Band Productions says, Sonic, where are you? Oh, Sonic, we are about to embark. And Holy Cope, H-O-L-Y-C-O-P-E, Holy Cope, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Holy Cope. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Holy Cope says, hi, my man. Welcome to the channel, Holy Cope. Holy Cope, are you in the queue with us for Guardians by any chance? And Chris says, well, I suppose Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger Spin in the Haunted Mansion or at Magic Kingdom would be the best choice. Hey, let's get another showtime. Go, Johnny, go.
I'm curious to know where Johnny is going. And is he being good? We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at Epcot today.
Well, let's get back to the live chat here. Mamadek says, welcome in at Ryan Bremer. Randy says, welcome in, Holy Cope. Mamadek says, welcome in at Holy Cope. Sam's Life Diary back at the chat said, I'd probably give a 200-pound super chat if Mary rode Guardians and John downed in an ice-cold Beverly.
Do it.
Well, let me flip the camera.
For $200?
Let me flip the camera.
If they said they, you better bring the Beverly and I'll write.
Did you hear what Neri said?
Oh, I can't see my. Oh, if they give $200, you better drink that Beverly. I will make sure he drinks it, and I'll ride the ride for Fun to Be Free, you guys. Like and subscribe, Fun to Be Free.
So Neri doesn't normally experience Guardians of the Galaxy. In fact, she's never rode it. She's never rode it.
This is what happened. I'm gonna tell you. I rode Tron, and I was so scared when I got off. And Benny says, "Oh, then you're not gonna be able to ride Guardians." And I go, oh, and it scared me, and I said, I've never ridden it. I said, I'm not gonna ride it. But if they send you a super chat,
you're already getting nervous. Look,
I'll do it. I am.
John with Fun to Be Free is also getting nervous about the ice cold Beverly.
Well, if they send 200, you better gulp that Beverly.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'll tell you that.
I'm not saying for $200. I'm going to make sure he drinks a cup of Beverly, the little cup, and all of it, and I'll ride for $200, and I'll ride Guardians. Oh my God. I would listen. If I see you drink Beverly, I will freak out. I won't
freak out, dude.
Freak out.
Oh, this is so much fun.
We are having, Matt, isn't it incredible meeting all the creators together? That was awesome.
It's such a great, fun ride, huh?
What an incredible, the vibes, Johnny.
That's right. As Scoot Adventure would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Here, let me get over here and flip the camera. Hold on a second. Awkwardly at the wall. I got to get the gimbal head back on track here. And let me get back to the chat. But again, Sam's Life Diary says I'd probably give a 200-pound super chat if Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV rode Guardians and John downed in ice cold Beverly. I guess stay tuned and find out. Chicken Pin Productions says howdy at Ryan Bremer. Ryan Bremer says I've been to the one in Orlando. That's where we're at right now. Walt Disney World, Epcot, Guardians. Ryan Bremer says before, and Chris says, and the People Mover in Tomorrowland. is a classic attraction. Yeah, I think it is the best decision too. And Randy, back in the chat, I think we need to pop up the subscribe banner because Randy is saying, John just hopped in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with Not So Scary Mary and Benny. And don't worry, no conga this time. Just stellar vibes, space jams, and the occasional intergalactic scream with Neri ready to conquer the cosmos and Benny already rewinding in his seat. This ride's about to go full throttle in the fun zone. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. because saving the galaxy is just part of the daily schedule. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, though. We'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Let's get it rolling. Hold on a second, folks. Randy says, John just hopped in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with Not So Scary Mary TV and Benny. And don't worry, no conga. This time just stellar vibes, space jams, and the occasional intergalactic scream. With Neri ready to conquer the cosmos and Benny already rewinding in his seat. This ride's about to go full throttle into the fun zone. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing the like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. because saving the galaxy is just part of the daily schedule. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing the like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Sam's Life Diary says, deep down, Louisiana. Oh, yeah, from the Showtime there? Chickapin Productions says, did someone say Beverly? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Chickapin Productions just said, did someone say Beverly? So this is going to start rolling here. But no Beverly challenge today. Mysterious Court Marie says, Neri! And Sam's Life Diary. You guys are fun. Thank you, Sam's Life Diary, for being here. Sam's Life Diary says, you guys are fun.
John is fun.
No, Frank 4K is fun.
Frank 4K
I'm writing
out
this.
of this world. Out of this world.
I'm just riding Frank 4K's coattails, as you know. He's the talented one.
He is.
He's broadcasting live in 4K.
It is crispier than a piece of fried chicken.
Sam's Life Diary says, TBF, congrats on riding Tron, Mary. Mysterious Court Marie says, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Hello, we got Mysterious Court Marie going, the vibes, Johnny. Scooter gets around, right? Right, Court Marie? Mary the Move says, well, I guess if you we all want to see John throw up on YouTube. Oh, man, Mary on the Move.
That would make for some good content.
You have the best people in the chat.
I agree. Here, let me get you on camera here.
Right? I think John, every time I'm in the chat, but seriously, he has the best, wittiest people in his life every day. Thank you guys so much. Subscribe and like to Fun with John to be free every day, 2 p.m.
Thank you, Neri.
Awesome.
It's just, again, it's a fun ride, and I appreciate everybody in the chat. You're part of the channel. Everybody viewing us live, everybody in the live chat. It's just one big happy family here. Where are we in the chat, though? Sam's Life Diary says, LOL, Mary. Chickapin Productions says, LSMs on Tron add a lot to the launch. They sure do, Chickapin Productions, especially when you launch and then it kicks. Mysterious Court Marie says, if you haven't already yet, please hit the like button, subscribe, and be sure to have your notifications turned on. Thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Again, Mysterious Court Marie says, if you haven't already, please hit the like button, subscribe, and be sure to have your notifications turned on. And Chris says, hold on, the chat is rolling, folks. It's rolling. Oh, I'm about to go full throttle on Cosmic Rewind with all of you like we're having a Lightspeed Endor from Star Tours, but this one is so cool. I agree, Chris. Mysterious Court Marie says, Neri, I sent you a direct message when you get a chance. Mysterious Court Marie says, sent you a direct message when you get a chance. Chickapin Production says, does Frank get his own seat? LOL. Yeah, that's right. He gets his own child restraint, a booster with a seatbelt. Beverly Challenge and Beverly Challenge in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Beverly Challenge said, who said Beverly? Of course, naturally, Beverly Challenge pops in the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Mysterious Court Marie says Beverly. So that's like Beverly. Chicken Pin Productions says howdy at Beverly Challenge. And Fast West Radio just popped back in the chat. Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Epcot today, risking it all on Guardians of the Galaxy. Will he survive the Cosmic Rewind or just lose his lunch? Let's go! Fast West Radio. Well, full disclosure, folks, John with Fun to Be Free has not drink, I believe, the correct verbiage. Drink any Beverly, so I'll be fine. Don't worry, folks. I'll be fine on Guardians. As you're aware, this is my most fun, favorite roller coaster in the entire world. So much fun, right, Benny?
This ride's amazing.
How?
Best ride on property, easily.
I'm going to carefully say it's the most fun ride on the property. Because as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free likes his attractions mostly original, like Spaceship Earth, Impressions de France, and Living with the Lamb Boat Ride. Mostly original.
This fit? I think it fits. I didn't think it was going to fit in this part of the park, but they made it work.
They certainly did. Let's get back on track, though. We should read Fast West Radio's last chat yet again, because Fast West Radio is a wordsmith, folks. So much talent. Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Epcot today, risking it all on Guardians of the Galaxy. Will he survive the Cosmic Rewind or just lose his lunch? Let's go! Isn't it great? Awesome. But shout out to Fast Pass Radio. There's a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending it now, but once it does conclude, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. That's where you can actually stream free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Beverly Challenge. So here we go. I'm assuming we're going to get rolling fast and furious with the Beverly chats right now. I can't wait. And where is Florida Mark? Florida Mark must be busy today.
I think he chimed in.
Well, Florida Mark was here earlier, but my
okay.
guess is Florida Mark's not in the chat because he's probably literally on the clock right now. That's my guess. Hello.
What is this called?
This is what I call Frankenstein. We're live on YouTube right now, and this comprises of course, two phones. This is the streamer phone, and this is the camera phone. I actually have another phone in my pocket, so I have multiple carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, for maximum coverage.
Oh wow, like the news.
Exactly. My channel is a little different. We live stream every day from the Walt Disney World Resort, and we cover all the news topics here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. I gotta add it. Fun to be free. There you go. You'll love it every day. Oh wow. Okay.
Where are you guys from?
Florida. From here.
Oh, locals.
Yeah.
Annual pass holders or Florida? Yeah. Oh, they haven't rented it. You're fine.
So happy. And John said, have fun. Nice meeting you.
We'll get back to the chat here. Thank you for your patience. Sam's Life Diary says, hey Beverly. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello Beverly. See, here we go with the Beverly. Chicken Pin Production says, so much fun like Beverly. Here we go. Mysterious Court Marie says, what do you all think the song will be today? I'm going with September. How about that? How about September, Mysterious Court Marie? Sam's Life Diary says, I'm going with Blondie today, Marie. And Chicken Pin Production says, I think we'll get Beverly and Ferdo. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on here. The chat just went to light speed, but where is that chat? Hold on. Chicken Pin Production says, I think we're going to get Beverly Inferno for the song today. So instead of Disco Inferno, it's Beverly Inferno. Beverly Inferno. Burn, baby, burns. Burn, baby, burn. Beverly Inferno. a candid shot of Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV.
But I don't think I'm writing.
Busiest in the galaxy, with hundreds of thousands of ships arriving and departing daily. Highly efficient, these spaceports also connect to a system of underwater highways linking to other transportation networks. Our spaceports are constantly evolving to handle the growing
Candid camera. Neri's really enjoying the interior queue at Guardians.
This is so nice, very detailed, huh?
Yeah, oh. Money, 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 money. Oh. Let's get back on track. We'll check the chat again. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of Beverly in the chat, right? I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. Chris says, oh, I got a fantastical idea. Like what Tigger says. If Epcot has early entry, should guests be able to ride this attraction or Nemo? I mean, if they're available. Chris? Sam's Life Diary says, LOL, Chickabin. And Ava Life Vlog, welcome in, welcome back. Ava Life Vlog says, hey. And Ava Life Vlog says, hey, everyone. And Sam's Life Diary says, new subscribers in the queue rocks. They sure do, Sam's Life Diary. Thank you for being here. And Mysterious Court Marie says, I agree at Sam's Life Diary. Randy says, welcome in, Ava. Sam's Life Diary says, Ava. Chickabin Productions says, howdy, Ava. And oh, here goes Randy. What's Randy going to say? Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Not today. But what did happen in the crowd went silent? Not from the ride, but because they just spotted Frankie. The fans are in awe. Jaws on the floor like Spaceship Earth doing a reboot. He'll be signing autographs as soon as he disembarks Guardians. And yes, he brought his own PhotoPass photographer. Superstar status unlocked. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing the like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a magical moment. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. bringing the galaxy and the glam to your screen. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner again. We'll get that rolling yet again. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Not today. But what did happen in the crowd went silent. Not from the ride, but because they just spotted Frankie. The fans are in awe. Jaws on the floor like Spaceship Earth doing a reboot. He'll be signing autographs as soon as he disembarks Guardians. And yes, he brought his own PhotoPass photographer. Superstar status unlocked. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a magical moment. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. bringing the galaxy and the glam to your screen. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. I enjoyed that one especially. Randy, whenever you do Epcot-inspired ones, John with Fun to Be Free is always beside himself on how well you do. Maybe it's because, I'm just a sucker for Epcot, artifacts, Epcot history, Epcot nods, but it's amazing, Randy. Very well done. Mysterious Court Marie says, I think will either be September or one way or another. One way or another. Right? Luke says, I see you. Oh, I do believe Luke is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Luke. L-U-K-E. That's L-U-K-E. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Luke says, I see you. I'm not certain I see you, Luke, but he must be in the Guardians of the Galaxy queue with us here. He could probably see Frank 4K, my camera rig. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Ava Life Vlog. Chickapin Production says, chug. Club Cool, chug. Beverly Inferno. I'm thinking Beverly Inferno is going to be a thing from now on. Beverly Inferno.
That's going to stick.
It's going to stick, Benny says, Chickapin Productions. And then Gart NS Narf. Gart NS Narf. So GARTNSNARF. So Gart NS Narf. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gart NS Narf. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Gart NS Narf says, we're in line in front of you in line. All right, thank you for being here, Gart NSF Narf. Guardians is such a fun and amazing attraction, isn't it? Gart NSF Narf. And he says, we see you. I'm not certain if I see you, but you're probably somewhere in front of us. You could probably spot Frank 4K, my camera rig.
Why, I think it was going that way?
Sam's Life Diary says, burn that esophagus. Oh yeah, from the Beverly. Burn, baby, burn. Beverly Inferno. Gart Ennis Narf says, I'm not joking, I see you. Yeah, so Gart Ennis Narf is probably in the queue with us. Randy says, welcome in, Gart Ennis Narf. Ooh, we got a Novacorp ships here.
By linking together with energy bands. And this new technology that allows the ships to link together can also be redirected as a mobilizing anti-gravity device.
Hold on, folks. I need to replace a battery. This is an NPF battery that I call Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I need to put blue on the battery plate. Hold on a second. We need to continuously charge my devices. So the devices I'm talking about is the gimbal, the streamer phone, and the camera phone. So that's Iron Frank and Robin. I also have Batman and Robin traveling with me today, folks.
Look closely at the Star Blaster's design.
Batman is in my pocket.
Flare out and form a star shape, resembling the Nova Corps logo.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Gart Ennis of Narf. Sam's Life Diary says, give us a wave at Gart Ennis Narf. Blackjack says, hi, welcome in, welcome back, Blackjack. Momadex says, hi there at Luke. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Blackjack. Randy says, hey, Blackjack. Momadex says, hi there at Gart Ennis of Narf. Blackjack says, hello, how are you doing? And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Epcot riding Guardians, hoping for conga just to annoy Randy. It's the Beverly of songs, and Randy's about to lose it. Let's go! Well done, Fastest Radio. Randy's getting annoyed, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Epcot riding Guardians, hoping for conga just to annoy Randy. It's the Beverly of songs, and Randy's about to lose it. Let's go! It got really loud here in the queue all of a sudden.
With enough ships and our skilled Nova Corps pilots, the force field can become nearly impenetrable.
Momadex says, welcome back at Blackjack. Chris says, you know, the conga is a reference to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in Disney's Hollywood Studios, but here at Epcot, it's still the same. The conga, you know, the conga is a little different here, I guess, on Guardians, right? Randy? Hold on one moment. I'm making a technical adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. I'll be right with you.
No other ship within our galaxy has the level of technological sophistication as the Star Blaster.
All right, let's get back to the chat, though.
It serves a key role in the Nova Corps fleet.
Chris says, I like doing the conga very much. Do the conga. Do. No, that's wrong song. That's the hustle, exactly. I'm making songs go into a, let's do the mash, let's do the monster mash, because I have, Frankenstein, my camera rig. It was a graveyard smash.
You get the opportunity tomorrow, you need to hit the shit out of the ball inside out.
Randy says, wait until you see the thank you later. Okay, Randy, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I look forward to it. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Luke. Hey, real quick, Luke, if you're still viewing us, I'm picturing like Tommy Boy in a fan right now. Luke, do it. You want to do it? You want to do it, Benny? Okay. Benny's getting worn out. John with Fun to Be Free is wearing Benny thin.
In fact, it can take years of training before a Nova Corps member can pilot a Star Blaster.
He acts shy, but he's not.
Chickapin Production says, howdy at Luke. Momadex says, welcome back at Blackjack. Chris says, the congas are... Oh, wait, hold on. Folks, hold on. Yep. All day.
Feels like the queue's been on all day.
And Chris says, I like doing the conga very much. Chickapin Productions says, the wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit. Okay, before we head to space, make sure you like and subscribe. Well, look at you go. I didn't see that one coming, Chickapin Productions. Thank you for that. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Chickapin Productions says, the wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit? Okay. Before we head to space, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. And Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Jack. Or probably hi, Blackjack. Mysterious Court Marie says, John, I'm still here. I'm swinging back and forth between streams. But I'm still here. Oh, yeah, what other stream are you watching, Court Marie? Blackjack says, hi. How are you, Sam's? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So real quick, I just quickly wanted to just mention, it feels like we have stalled here in the queue. Yep. I don't know what's going on, folks. We've been in this location for far too long. So much so that Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV is, jamming out to some tunes.
The Star Blaster is a multifunctioning single pilot ship
Look at this go.
for members of the Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size.
Blackjack says, hi, how are you, Sam? Oh, we got Gavin. Gavin, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in and welcome back, Gavin. Nice to see you. But Gavin says, hey, we're in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Cube, Gavin. I'm hoping that, of course, we're going to be able to experience this world-class attraction today. Not quite certain what's going on. I don't know if it's an operational issue, if it's a technical issue. I don't know, folks. I don't know if the ride is cycling right now. I don't know if they're cycling out the guests. Not quite certain what's going on here. Momadak says, hey, at Gavin, welcome. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Gavin. I'm trying to look around the corner, folks. You can see over in this direction, that's near where the pre-show enters, or the guests in the pre-show area. But those guests are in the same spot they've been since we've been standing here as well, awkwardly, of course. Maybe I should check the My Disney experience. Oh, I just said that the queue is advancing, so we got good news. No, well, they're going into the pre-show now, so that's good. Maybe, possibly a lightning lane backup? Could be. Due to maybe a reduced capacity? I don't know. I'm making it up, folks. I really don't know. But I did see the queue advance up ahead. But that was a short advance. That was not the whole pre-show advance.
Could be somebody left. The more Star Blasters that activate this feature, the stronger the force becomes.
So real quick, during the last maybe 2 weeks that I've experienced this attraction, it seems that the standby queue has been light loaded into the pre-show. In other words, maximum lightning lane, minimal standby. To the point where it's like a quarter of the room full. Pay to play. But what I'm saying or suggesting is, as a result of maybe a reduced capacity, there's an ongoing issue, it seems like, with the ride capacity here at Guardians. In other words, I can't prove it, Benny, but of course I've experienced this attraction dozens upon dozens of times. And I'm telling you flat out, as you already can feel it, this ain't feeling right.
Right. Well, this is technically my first time in a regular queue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No other ship
Okay.
in our galaxy has the
Because they took out the lightning lane.
Right. I would do the virtual queue.
You're right.
And once or twice I paid for the lightning lane.
Okay. Hey, big spender. Dig this blender. Go on.
She doesn't ride it.
I see what you're saying.
I don't want her to wait
No,
that long.
so real quick, for $12, I wouldn't say it's that bad, but what is it today? How
Well, I
much?
paid 17.
17, okay. So my opinion is probably like 24, somewhere in that range. So at $24, that's getting pretty steep, especially for two. But for one, if it's $12, one, okay.
Yeah.
But when you start
That
at
way,
17,
Since she waits for me, she usually waits for me at Starbucks. She doesn't have to wait 2.5 hours for me.
Yeah.
She's only gonna wait, half hour.
So, but say at $24 plus Starbucks, it's still $30.
Yeah. But Starbucks, you get points and stars, so you get some money back.
Does Neri have the gold Starbucks card?
No. Oh, do you? All right.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, I only see it in the app.
Mary on the Move prides herself on that gold Starbucks card. Randy says Guardian still shows open on the app. However, it says 85 minutes. So, Randy, I think you're onto something. There's an operational issue, possibly a reduced capacity, but either way, the wait time has increased drastically. Chris says it could be a delay for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, but I suggest the ride may be broken down. But we're moving now, Chris. Well, somewhat. Slowly. So, slowly. Mama Duck says, could be a Chris, it could have just got jammed. Oh, so is it strawberry? Prepare to be jammed. Lone Star. Mama Duck, don't you love Mama Duck in the chat?
Love it.
Do you want to say hi to Mama Duck? Tell me when you're ready. We'll flip the camera. Okay. Okay, we'll flip the camera here.
I told her today she gave me some, and I said I'm gonna hug her when I meet her. We love you, Mama Duck.
Way to go, Mama Duck. Like I keep telling you, Mama Duck, when John with Fun to Be Free is offline, I get a lot of feedback. And a lot of feedback. They like Mama Duck in the chat. Oh, real quick, I wanted to ask Neri, is Magic Adventures online?
Yeah, I think they were going live now.
Oh, they're live now?
Yeah.
Okay. So shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, I left a link in the description box below. But like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But of course, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, head over to Magic Adventures, because Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV and Neri said Magic Adventures is live, or going live, soon.
I think they're going live in a little bit. I think they're playing games today.
Do we have any idea what the game they're playing?
No. It's a video right now.
Okay. Randy said, did someone say jam it? Must be Lone Star. Nailed it, Randy. Lone Star. Randy says Mama Duck is awesome. Well, don't forget about Randy. What about all the all-stars in the chat? If I start naming names, then I'll leave somebody out. So I'll just say, everybody in the chat's an all-star here on Fun to Be Free. How about that? Because I can't... How many names do we have?
Oh, I don't know.
We must have hundreds of people that are regular chatters, right?
Oh, yeah. And your employee of the month as well.
Yeah, don't forget Randy, our employee of the month. And remember, even if FastPass Radio takes over for the next new employee of the month, Randy still gets to retain his, of course, his closet, his janitor closet. He still has to wash out the mop buckets, even if FastPass Radio becomes the new employee of the month. But that means we just have to promote Randy to employee of the year, right?
That's it.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let me make a couple of technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. I need to ensure that it's charging correctly. And well, let's get back to the chat here. James Josates, welcome in, welcome back. James says, what ride is this? It's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot. And Randy says, welcome in, James. This is Guardians. James Josates says, hello, thanks. And Sam's Life Diary says, hi, James. Mamadek says, welcome at James Josates. Randy says, oh, senor, much appreciated. Things might change tomorrow. Oh, they will, Randy. And James Josada says, hello, friends. Sam's Life Diary says, they have a bit of a slowdown in the queue. Yeah, that's right. You see it, you feel it, huh, Sam's Life Diary? You know it. So stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hopefully in a few moments, we'll be entering the pre-show, folks. Mama Duck says, hi, Neri and Benny. Love you both. Oh, Mama Duck, look at you go. So Mama Duck in the chat says, hi, Neri and Benny. Love you both. Mama Duck. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Augusta, Georgia.
Oh, so not too far away. Do you guys come often?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Just for my bachelorette trip.
Oh, I see.
So-
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Here, tell everybody go behind, or keep going. Tell everybody behind us.
Oh, fun to be. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Every day, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m.
Okay, amazing.
John, Fun to Be Free. You'll have a great
Love
time.
it. Thank
And make
you.
sure you comment.
I'm sorry.
Randy says I might be joining the other side. Ha ha ha. I was going to say the dark side, but we'll keep it PG-13. Well, PG-13, that's of course Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, Randy. That's a PG-13 film, right? But of course, you know, maybe they had to put the fire in front of the, you know, head exploding to make it PG-13. Sam's Life Diary says, keep the faith, John. You got it, Sam's Life Diary. Thank you for being here. Randy says, B, got it. Mama Duck says, congratulations, love the ears. Oh, we saw the bachelorette party back there. That's what Mama Duck's referring to. Chickabin Production says, the Wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit. Okay, before we head to space, make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickabin Productions. Again, Chickabin Productions says, the Wonders of Xandar, a truly stellar location. All these people waiting for an exhibit. Oh, okay, before we head to space, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickabin Productions. Sam's Life Diary says, marriage is a beautiful thing, mostly. Sam's Life Diary must be married. Did you see this, Betty? Real quick, Sam's Life Diary says, marriage is a beautiful thing, mostly. Sam's Life Diary says, congratulations, of course, to the bachelorette party back there. Sam's Life Diary. What a comedian. All right, so I love saying it, folks. In just a few moments, we'll get to experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, but it's going to be more than a few. How about a few plus several? Because this queue ain't going anywhere fast, folks. So we easily got 25 minutes tacked onto our wait, but we probably already are 15 minutes into that extra probably about now, right? I'm looking for, you know, queue advancement, but it's pretty stale here, folks. So thank you for your patience. Mary the Move says, I agree with that Sam's Life Diary. Mary on the Move.
The controversy.
Well, again, Sam's Life Diary says, marriage is a beautiful thing, mostly. It's like, that's totally like, it's a glorious 3-hour finale. You got a minute and a half. Betty says, I concur, Sam's. Hurry up in the chat so it falls off a cliff so the boss doesn't see it. Randy. Oh, Betty enjoyed that one, Randy. Sam's Life Diary says, LOL, Randy.
I saw random chats in there.
Yeah, Mama Duck says, haha, Randy. Mama Duck, you must be married too. Huh. Oh yeah, you have ducklings, you said, right, Mama Duck? Sam's Life Diary says, too late. Mama Duck says, haha, Mary on the move. Randy says, don't need another size 7 boot flung at me. I love how this is becoming a thing, Randy, where Debbie's throwing shoes at you at 2:30 a.m. as you're coming up with puns to say for the next day on the Fun to Be Free live chat.
Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did you guys ever team up with the Radishes? They normally only work for themselves. Well, we like you. And was that part of Peter Bill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan?
Mama Duck says, Randy, I can teach you some good ducking skills. Look at Mama Duck go. I can teach you some good ducking skills. Neri just said Mama Duck's awesome. So, real quick, Benny, what do you make of Randy with Debbie throwing shoes at him at 2:30 a.m. when he's coming up with puns for the next day's live chat?
You call it la chancla. In Spanish, they call it la chancla.
What does that mean?
Like a flip-flop. Like,
Oh, okay.
Like the shoe, the chancla.
They hurt more.
They hurt. A flip-flop hurts?
Yeah, when you
The rubber.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get you.
Throwing the shoe.
So it's literally like it's breaking the sound barrier. Boom! Crack. Crack of the whip.
To get to go back and see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, here the veggie fruit. It's the best.
Chris says, oh, that line, it's glorious. 3-hour finale. You got a minute and a half was taken from the last showing of Muppet Vision 3D. That's what I was thinking about.
Thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Mama Duck says, yes, married. I'm nice and got a comfortable couch. LOL. Mama Duck says, yes, married. I'm nice and got a comfortable couch. Haha, just kidding, Mama Duck. Look at you go. Sam's Life Diary says, Randy has a Debbie. I have a Debbie too. We got lots of Debbies in the chat, Sam's Life Diary. Randy says, ducking skills? Ha ha ha. And Chris says, I gotta remember watching that show one last time, which was a replay from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So yeah, Chris, you could always be kind and rewind. We did the last day of Muppet Vision 3D live. You could always be kind and rewind that show on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, sorry about that. I didn't know what to type that. But it probably got zapped anyways, Randy, right?
Wait, who said that? It was Rocket. Don't believe anything Rocket says.
And NTB back in the chat. NTB says only 76 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes mark with a big heart. Okay, NTB. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. NTB says we only need 76 more likes to our new goal of 200 likes. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who has not smashed the like button yet to smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTB says only 76 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes mark. Thank you, NTB. Betty says my heart went right to the stomach. Yeah, I see, Randy. Randy says, yes, I zapped it. Thank you, Randy. That's all right, Randy. Thank you for your help and your diligence here on the Fun to Be Free live chat, Randy. Hey, in just a few moments, now I can say it now, in just a few moments, these excited guests will get the opportunity to enter the pre-show, and hopefully we will be right behind them in tow, in the caboose, folks.
I was fortunate to secure this interview.
Randy says, weird thing is that it's not even in my regular typing, so sorry. Randy, you're fine, no worries, thank you for your help. I appreciate it. You go above and beyond for John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K, Randy. You, Fast Pass Radio, Reed Gibson, Mary on the Move, and all the mod squad are here doing the best you can do. Thank you for being here, Randy. Hey, we are in luck, folks. Look at this. Hold on. Hold your horses, as I usually say. Hold your horses, Captain Mickey Mouse. Is Captain Mickey Mouse in the chat today, by any chance? Sam's Life Diary says, John, are you at a park tomorrow or resting? Sam's Life Diary, I plan on being in the parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort tomorrow, 2 p.m. So I plan on it. Generally speaking, Sam's Life Diary, if I'm not online, there's an issue with the tech setup, or Frank 4K has an issue with it from a technical standpoint. That's generally when we can't go live. Oh no! So Sam's Life Diary, I plan on being out tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mama Duck says, Randy, you're awesome. I agree, Mama Duck. Quack, quack. Right, Mama Duck? But yeah, see how light it is? That's a heavy load right there. I was in there one time, and there was literally like 2 dozen people.
She can get all the way through the pre-show, right?
They could
check it out at the end.
Yeah, just keep going with us. You got to see the station. You got to see the load. You got to see the trains. The Star Hoppers, you got to see it. And real quick, Benny, you want to be on camera? Okay. So I quickly wanted to mention, of course, the trains here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind and get Benny's opinion. But real quick, the trains are very well designed from an ergonomic standpoint. Have you noticed how large or wide they are?
Yeah, they're super comfortable. It's you don't feel cramped in there, but you feel like you're held in place. It's very comfortable.
So shout out to the Walt Disney Imagineers who designed the actual trains, the vehicles, the Star Jumpers here in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And I quickly want to mock up, like if Benny and I were sitting in the vehicle, we would sit approximately this far apart. That's how much room or space is in between. Yeah. The point here is, folks, if the vehicle is large, that means the train is heavy. There's a weight budget. When I say weight, W-E-I-G-H-T, a weight budget. And the weight budget is based on money or dollars, Scooter Adventures. You know, the monies. I like adding S's to everything. The money's Scooter Adventures. But at any rate, the point is, if the weight budget on the train is big, large, or heavy, that means that the track work, the chassis, the track has to be wider. That's more money, more real estate, more steel, more construction, more dollars. So for every, go on.
You definitely see it. This track is very wide. It looks very heavy duty compared to a lot of other coasters. And you can see even the wheels, or I'm not sure if on the coaster they call them casters, they're rather large. And that makes the ride very, very smooth.
The wheel assemblies.
Yeah, they're very smooth.
Or the wheel bogies, but technically Vekoma will call them wheel assemblies.
Okay.
Vekoma, of course, the vendor, the manufacturer who actually built the attraction. Yes. Not the building, but the actual ride, the track, the chassis. Of course, the pipes, the piers, the columns that hold all the track. So that's Vekoma, folks. V-E-K-O-M-A.
It makes for a huge difference. It's super smooth compared to a lot of other coasters. Some coasters you go fast, but it's so rough that you're shaking and everything, and it really beats you up. But here, it's a smooth sailing the whole way.
Excellent, Benny. Thank you. All right, we're here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind pre-show. And again, hopefully in a few moments, they'll be letting us in here. But let's get back to the live chat. Mama Duck says Fast Fest Radio, Mary the Move, and Reed Gibson are awesome level also. As I agree, Mama Duck. I always feel like I'm going to leave somebody out. But I assure you, John with Fun to Be Free says the entire Fun to Be Free chat family is the bestest chat family on all of the YouTube. Sam's Life Diary says, complete commitment, John. Are you talking about the Beverly? Sam's Life Diary? Because you want Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV to ride or experience this attraction? Mary the Move says, I wouldn't listen to him, Benny and Neri. Mary the Move says, I wouldn't listen to him, Benny and Neri. And Randy back in the chat. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, thanks, Mama Duck. I felt so bad I pressed send and saw what I typed on the TV and felt like a kid again. Or like Ralphie did in Christmas Story when the hubcap got flipped over. Oh, fudge. Is that what you felt, Randy? In slow motion, the hubcap's flying. That's what I thought you said, Randy. Momadek says, no worries at Randy, it happens. Thank you, Randy, for being here. Randy says, we finally made it to the pre-show. The doors have opened, the air conditioning is glorious, and the galaxy-saving briefing is about to begin. Frankie's adjusting his shades, Benny's ready to dance, and Not So Scary Mary is, hold on, chat's jumping, is already mouthing the lines like she wrote the script. This isn't just a pre-show, it's the calm before the space storm. For those who haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a second of the adventure. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. And right now, they're one cosmic rewind away from greatness. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Again, I always say, I enjoy your Epcotian dialect the most, I think, Randy. But again, Randy says, we finally made it to the pre-show. The doors have opened, the air conditioning is glorious, and the galaxy-saving briefing is about to begin. Frankie's adjusting his shades, Benny's ready to dance, and Not So Scary Mary is already mouthing the lines like she wrote the script. This isn't just a pre-show, it's the calm before the space storm. For those who haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a second of the adventure. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. And right now, they're one cosmic rewind away from greatness. Thank you, Randy. Well done, well stated. And you can see we are now in the pre-show, and this is looking good, Randy. They're packing it, not completely 100%, maybe 85%, so not bad, not bad. So maybe they're ramping up the capacity back up. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm fun to be free, fun to be free.
Where's the bathroom?
The bathroom in this queue?
The bat phone.
Oh, the bat phone, right here. The ding dang, the Big Bang.
The Big Bang. What you would refer to as the Big Bang.
Yeah, there's no paper towels, Benny's. You know, why are you so late? There's no paper towels, you know.
Brandon doesn't want to be on camera, but he just subscribed.
Okay, thank you.
Line and go.
So shout out to Brandon, who just subscribed from the Guardians of the Galaxy pre-show. And Not So Scary Mary TV was on the opposite side of the yellow line. You got to be careful.
That QR item.
I don't like it when you go on the other side of the yellow line.
Sir, yellow, I don't take that.
That's it. Oh, thank you so much. John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from here, Orlando.
Oh, you're locals.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is my most fun favorite ride. How about yours? Oh, you like Rock and Roller Coaster better?
Yeah.
I like Guardians.
Wow.
Let's get back to the chat, though. Mama Duck says, don't worry, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free won't take the broom closet away. Mama Duck, that's right. But Randy, you're on Mop Bucket Patrol. Mary the Booth says, I've only ever listened to John twice in my life, and he suckered me on Supreme Scream and Apollo's Chariot. I got to tell Benny this one. Good call, Mary the Move. So Benny, Mary the Move says, I've only ever listened to John twice in my life, and he suckered me on Supreme Scream and Apollo's Chariot. And you're going to say, what are you talking about? At, of course, Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, Apollo's Chariot, the B&M hypercoaster. Yeah. Over 200 feet tall. Mary the Move had no idea what she was getting into. And
She like this, is Mary right there?
Mary the Move rode this and she loved it.
Oh, okay.
But she liked Tron better than Guardians.
I got scared on Tron, Mary. What do you think?
But
I don't know.
Guardians is such a better experience and more fun. That's the best way I should say it.
I got scared on
Tron.
You're sitting down in the seat. You
Yeah.
feel like you're locked
Right.
in.
Yeah, exactly.
Tron, you feel a little vulnerable.
Yeah, vulnerable.
Yeah.
Even though Tron's an awesome experience.
It is awesome. But it's scary.
Yeah. Randy says, I'm taking my picture down and ringing them up. Oh, Randy, don't feel bad. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help, Randy. Mysterious Court Mary says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV.
Hey, Courtney.
Mama Duck says, haha, Mary on the Move and Randy. And Justin, JASTONAIN 11. Hold on one moment. I'll be right with you. We're popping up the subscribe banner there. But JASTONAIN 11. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says, that kid is smart. Oh, we are in luck.
Please step forward into the welcome center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Mary on the Move says, but Guardians is fun though. So if he suckers them on, it's okay. I go, okay, Mary on the Move, we got your clearance. Momadex says, welcome at JSTONAIN11. Randy says, Neri, just close your eyes and like Debbie and Alex. Randy says, welcome in, Justin AIN11. And we'll come back to the chat.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with our people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcotians. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
We're off the cuff. We're taking whatever it is.
Never teleported Terrans before, but since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
Before them is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, will be activated so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mother. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corp?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet to get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? You still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon.
That was amazing.
How cool is that?
I wasn't expecting that. It was amazing.
Over now.
It was amazing.
But just can't get any worse.
But I'm not right.
Neri says she's not writing it, folks. How cool is that?
I wasn't expecting that. I'm not going to ruin it for anybody who hasn't written it yet. They have to write it.
That means you have to write it.
No, I ain't writing it. I just think they got to write it. If they ain't scared.
You could hold Benny's hand, or you could hold Frank's hand. Oh, Frankie boy.
Frank is very powerful.
But we'll get back to the chat. Mary the Move says, but Guardians is fun though, so if he suckers them on, it's okay. Mama Dex says, welcome at JSTONAIN11. Randy says, Neri, just close your eyes like Debbie and Alex. Randy says, welcome in JSTONAIN11. And Chris says, Supreme Scream was one of the tallest rides in Buena Park, California, and it was jaw-dropping. Yeah, at 415 feet tall to the top of the flagpole there, Chris. Chris says it was so amazing. Mary the Move says, Tron is my fave. Yeah, so Tron is Mary the Move's favorite over Guardians. Mama Duck says, Mary the Move, it's like when T6 told his wife the Beverly was delicious, then she never listened to T6 again. Where's T6? Yeah, T6 could be ninja watching. He might be a hitchhiking ghost right now. Paging T6, where are you? Mama Duck misses you in the chat. Randy says something, but the chat's rolling. Hold on, let me find the chat. Let's get a shot of the station, the load area, the Star Jumper down below for Chickapin Productions. Randy says, I'm going with Mary on this one. Tron over Guardians. Oh, Randy, you really? You're going to go with Tron, huh? Mama Duck says Supreme Scream was jaw-dropping. Husker Paul, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. Always nice to have Husker Paul in the chat. Husker Paul says, hi all. Husker Paul was one of the very first John with Fun Be Free's subscribers. Welcome back, Husker Paul. Nice to have Husker Paul back in the chat again. Husker Paul, real quick, we are joined by Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Mama Duck says hi at Husker Paul. Mary the Move says welcome back at Husker Paul. Reddy says welcome back, Husker Paul. Husker Paul says just stop by to say hi. Luck me, Guardians is a bonus. Or I think you're saying something about you like the Guardians and it's good to see it. Thank you for being here, Husker Paul. And Fastest Radio back in the chat again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's riding Guardians. Mary's still mad. He tricked her on Supreme Scream and Apollo's Chariot. Trust level? 0. Let's go. Neri loved it too. But again, Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's riding Guardians. Mary's still mad. He tricked her on Supreme Scream and Apollo's Chariot. Trust level? 0. Let's go. And Theme Park Giant. We have Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, oh wow, they're just getting to the pre-show. Good timing on my part. That's right, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. And Theme Park Giant says LOL. And we're talking about Supreme Scream and Apollo's Chariot. Even better. Yeah, it's our cup of tea, right, Theme Park Giant? And Mama Duck says, the living legend is among us. Hi at Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mama. Chicken Bin Production says, as they say, you can't spell Guardians of the Galaxy without spelling Rocket. Or can you? Yes, you can. LOL. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. The gimbal just doesn't want to react. Hold on. Let me flip it. There we go. So John with Fun to Be Free is having an issue with the gimbal head again, folks. I apologize that we're going on a gimbal ride here, but I'm trying to reset the gimbal head. For whatever reason, it'll get stuck. And again, I recalibrate it on a daily basis, so I'm not certain what is actually going on from a technical standpoint from the gimbal head itself. So hold on a second, let me flip it back and flip it good. So I apologize for all that, but I think we're back on track here. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mama. And Chicken Bin Productions, Rocket. And Sam's Life Diary says, Rocket, yay. And Toast. Mary the Move says, LOL, TPG. Did you see that? John will sucker you on a coaster, peeps. Watch out. I guess so, Mary the Move. Sam's Life Diary says, come on, Mary, you can do it. It's way more fun than Tron and less scary. So, I don't know, Sam's Life Diary. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV is having second thoughts, I think. Mama Duck says, kiss those socks goodbye, Neri and Benny. That's right, Mama Duck. Kiss your socks goodbye, Benny. Mama Duck says, essentially, kiss your socks goodbye, because Guardian's going to knock it off. But you know. Oh, he brought more? And Debbie190772. We have lots of Debbies in the chat. I think Debbie190772's been here before. But welcome and welcome back, Debbie190772. Mary, you need to ride. It's amazing. I'll relay that message, Debbie. Mary the Move says, Guardians can hit or miss with me for motion sickness, Neri. So it's okay if you don't want to ride. And Jonathan Presswood, welcome in, welcome back. Jonathan Presswood says, best roller coaster at Walt Disney World. Jonathan Presswood, John with Fun to Be Free is going to say it's the best roller coaster in the entire world. Most fun. Sam's Life Diary says, I second Debbie. By the way, that's my Debbie. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, but been here before, right? Sam's Life Diary. Mama Duck says, Neri wore very special socks today, and she's opting not to ride today. Mama Duck says, welcome at Jonathan Presswood. Mama Duck says, welcome at Debbie190772. Chicken Bin Productions says, ding dang kind. That's right. Jonathan Presswood says, thanks at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Jonathan Presswood says, Guardians Galaxy greater than Tron, 1,000,000%. I agree, Jonathan Presswood. I agree with that. Chicken Bin Productions says, setting coordinates at Epcot. It's Epcot. You nail it, Chicken Bin Productions. Mama Duck says, there's just so much interesting stuff that the gimbal is trying to look at. I guess so, Mama Duck. Nothing like getting the back of Benny's head. We're going to say adieu.
One day, but we didn't get the stupid.
Okay.
Right this way, thank you.
we bid you adieu. So Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV elected to opt out. Neri elected to opt out.
Yeah.
So Benny and I are going to experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, along with everybody in the chat, that is.
That's a good pro tip. At least you got to experience the queue. The queue
Yeah.
is worth.
Yeah, exactly. Worth the price of admission alone. But it only gets better from this point.
Oh, of course. This is the culmination.
Yes. So in just a few moments, we will be grouped into our respective row, and we'll take everybody in the live chat on a ride with us on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. John with Fun to Be Free calls this the most fun roller coaster in the entire world. Off in the distance, you can see the Star Jumper, the train that we will disembark on to take our journey, our adventure into the Gravity Box, the show building here on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And the train is advancing now, and in just a few more moments, there'll be an empty train coming from unload. There is a separate load and unload. That's right, folks. We're in the load area, and around the corner is the unload. You can see the train advance now. Empty in nature. Debbie190772 says, been here before. Yes, I do recall. We got lots of Debbies though, but yeah, you connected the dots, of course. Sam's Life Diary, thank you again for jogging my memory. Sam's Life Diary says, good luck guys. Now, what song? I go September.
I love September.
So I'm gonna say we get September, but I like them all. Sam's Life Diary. I'm just saying. I think we're gonna get September.
I think they all work.
Yeah, they all work very well. But Randy will say no conga.
Conga's my least favorite, but it still works. The ride is still fun.
I think it could be muted audio and still be funny.
Yeah.
Because what other attractions have no onboard audio and still have fun?
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah. But it does add to it.
The experience is unreal. And Debbie190772 says, Gloria Stefan. Mary the Move says, everybody wants to rule the world. Chickpin Productions says, fingers crossed we get Beverly Inferno. There it is.
Beverly
LOL.
Inferno.
Beverly Inferno. Burn, baby, burn as it goes down your esophagus.
That's it. And for days after sometimes.
And if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, we have Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Benny and Neri. Neri elected to not experience this attraction, but like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Let's see what row we come up with, folks. Theme Park Giant's gonna probably say row 7, John. Row 7, John.
Row 6.
Thank you for making the magic. So row 6, Theme Park Giant. Chickapin Productions says, all seriousness, I think we will get September. I agree, Chickapin Productions. We'll see, let's just wait and see. There we go. The train's advancing now. Rocket! It's Epcot. There we go, we got the empty, unloaded train coming into the station. Now the Star Jumper, folks. We're in row number 6. And again, look at these glorious trains. Look at how wide, look at how comfortable, how ergonomic they are. Lap bar coming down, folks. Watch your fingies. Watch your digits. Pull up, push up, push up. Thank you, thank you. We'll come back to the live chat after we disembark from this world-class attraction, folks. Here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Well, okay, I've lost on to your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Celtics are usually like men. But they're likely killed.
You're gonna need it.
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Anytime. Okay. Let me try this. The Milky Way just formed. I hate milk. Well, we're here. It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Velveteen, link your star blasters. We have him contained, but not for long. Our world would have been perfect. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. Sure is. Stands for every person comes out tired. Of the galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these regards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. We're not going to do it.
I see. It was meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
It's Epcot. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, that was so much fun. We're joined, of course, by Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Benny and Neri. Neri, of course, elected not to experience this world-class attraction. Let me flip the camera again. Let's get back on track. All right, folks, you can see this is Frank 4K in the mirror. We went for a gimbal ride. Benny, can you see that it's all askew? I don't know what's going on here, folks. Give me a moment to adjust it. It just doesn't want to cooperate. It's all over the road. Here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, folks. I'm gonna pop up a privacy screen and maybe adjust the gimbal head to get us back on track, because this is getting embarrassing, folks. Let me try it. Okay, we'll come back in a moment. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner, I'll pop up the privacy banner, and we'll come back to you. Hold on, folks. Okay, that's better, I think. And I think we're back, folks. Thank you for your patience. So real quick, long story short, I was actually holding the camera phone on the gimbal so it doesn't fly out. You probably heard Theme Park Giant, his phone, his iPhone 14, actually slipped out of the jaws of the gimbal holder, and it flew, my approximation is 70 feet down to the ground on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So I didn't want to repeat that. As a result of that, folks, when I hold the phone on the gimbal head, it wants to, you know, wildly whip around. You saw it was all, you know, askew, and I had to get it back on track there. So a gimbal is not the primary choice that John with Fun to Be Free would prefer to use, but that's what we're elected to go with today here at Epcot. Frank 4K, thank you for your patience with that, but we're going to jump back into the live chat. Hold on just one moment here. Let me see where we are. But again, Chickapin Productions says, all seriousness, I think we'll get September. You nailed it, Chickapin Productions. And Theme Park Giant says that, Mary on the Move. LOL, I missed the conversation, but Salt Fast House mentioned it in one of his comments. And Jen's, Lily's mom, welcome in, welcome back, says, we got everybody wants to rule the world. How cool is it? I hope you guys had fun on Guardians, Jen, Lily Life's mom. Of course, shout out to Lily's Life. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, oh, look at that. I was just talking about you. I just got to your chat. So I hope you guys weren't waiting long for us.
No, we got to do a couple things.
Oh, that's good.
September. You lucky bum.
Yeah. So it's so cool. And I was just doing a shout out. So real quick, shout out to Lily's Life. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, and of course, support your local live streamer. So if you're new to the channel, this is Ken. This is Lily's dad, Lily's Life dad. And of course, we have Lily, and then Lily's mom, Lily's Life mom, Jen as well. So they rode or experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind previous to us. Hold on, let me back up here, get a better shot. At any rate, again, shout out to Lily's Life on YouTube. And don't forget Not So Scary Mary TV as well. Where are you guys headed next?
We're probably going to go to Frozen.
Okay, Frozen it is. But again, the gimbal is not reacting, folks. Sorry, I apologize for that. So let me get it back on track. By me flipping it to and fro, it gets it back on track better. We're going to say goodbye to Lily and Ken and Jen. So hold on just one moment here. Okay.
All right.
She's on the corner though. Nice.
We're gonna say goodbye to Mary really quick. We're gonna go say goodbye to Mary.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and then we'll
I'll follow you. I'll follow you guys. But in the meantime, let's get back to the chat, folks. So I apologize. It feels like the gimbal is still not reacting the way it should. I apologize for that. We're going on the gimbal ride. Fastest Radio says front row, get your sombrero ready. That's right, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio is referring to when Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free was grouped in the row number 1 on Star Tours The Adventures Continue. And we neglected to bring our sombreros. You know, the tallest guys in the room in row 1. With cameras, folks. Theme Park Giant says row 9 is my favorite, but 7 is technically the best. Yeah, that's right, Theme Park Giant. Penny Picks. Penny Picks, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Penny Picks, Penny, P-E-N-N-Y-P-I-X. It's embarrassing, Penny Picks. John with Fun to Be Free prides himself on the quality of the live stream. However, don't judge me on the gimbal head after experiencing Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Penny Picks. So I apologize for that. But Penny Picks, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Penny Picks. Penny Picks says, now with you, John. Oh, were you riding with us in the train, Penny Picks? Were you on Guardians with us? Mama Duck says, welcome at Jen's Lily Mom. Great to see you. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Penny Picks. Mary and the Moose says, welcome to the world of YouTube at Penny Picks. Penny Picks says, yay. Mama Duck says, welcome at Penny Picks. Chickapin Productions says, this plan is never going to work. You nailed it, Chickapin Productions. Jen Lily's mom says, thanks, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Jen's Lily's mom. Theme Park Giant says, I got to see the extended Live Till scene the other day for the second time. Ooh, look at you go, Theme Park Giant. Chickapin Productions says, nice at Theme Park Giant. Jen's Lily's mom says, Theme Park Giant, we just did too. And Holy Cope back in the chat says, September, you nailed it, Holy Cope. Mary and the Move says, hold on to Frankie 4K. I did. We buckled him into his car seat. Mary and the Move. Let me try to adjust the gimbal head there. Not too much of an adjustment. Again, folks, I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal right now. Jen Lily's mom says, September, you. And Theme Park Giant says, woohoo at Jen's Lily's mom. Jen's Lily's mom says, September, you lucky bums. And Theme Park Giant says, September is the best Guardian song. There will be no further discussion if you insist, Theme Park Giant. I'm looking for Benny and Neary. Hold on, folks. I don't know where they went. I really have no concept because I don't know. I don't know, but we could circle back to the other side maybe, where we previously had lunch earlier. Chickapin Productions says, Epcot, every person comes out tired. Yeah, I guess so. I'm looking where we are in the chat though. Still rolling, still jumping. Mary the Move says, okay, Theme Park Giant. Jill the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Jill the Duck says, hi, hand waving, and the duck. Theme Park Giant says, no gimbal inversions, I'm disappointed. Yeah, but Theme Park Giant, did you see at the finale sequence? It went from a landscape to portrait. And I went, whoa, what's going on here? It did that thing where the motors like kind of go like, and then it kicks, and I have no control over it. Petty Pick says, thanks, John and Mary the Move for the startup. You're welcome, Penny Picks. Thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, hi, friend at Geo the Duck. Welcome back. Mary the Move says, everyone, welcome at Penny Picks into the family. He's Mary the Move's bestie, and you will get to meet him on my West Coast adventures. Exciting for him to be here. Let's see where we are in the chat. We'll come back to Mary and the Move. Hold on. I am distracted. I still don't know where everybody went. I don't know. I'm going to walk around aimlessly. Maybe somebody will find John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig I called Frank 4K. I have no idea where everybody went. Not a clue. But again, Mary and the Move says, everyone welcome at Penny Picks into the family. He's Mary on the Move's bestie, and you will meet him on my West Coast adventures. Exciting for him to be here. Thank you for being here, Penny Picks. But again, don't judge me, Penny Picks, based on what you just experienced. Guardians of the Galaxy. Real quick, Penny Picks. So since I'm using the gimbal, I actually held the phone, like I said, the camera phone that I call Robin. I have Batman in my pocket, and Robin is the video or the camera phone. And I actually held Robin securely because the clamp, the jaw, like I said, on Theme Park Giant, the phone slipped out of the clamp, the jaw, from his gimbal on Guardians. So I am very nervous to ride Guardians without securing the camera phone that I call Robin. So that's the reason why we went for a gimbal ride. That's the reason why the gimbal's reacting so funny. But thank you for being here, Penny Picks. Sam's Life Diary says, Club Cool Time? I don't know. Stay tuned, Sam's Life Diary. We'll have to wait and see. Tune in and find out. Chickapin Production says, thanks for the stream, John. I got to go eat dinner. See everyone tomorrow. Well, thank you for being here at Chickapin Productions. Mary the Move says, see you, Chickapix. Penny Picks says, glad to join the club. Thank you for being here again, Penny Picks. Dorina Gibson back in the chat. Dorina Gibson says, Lily Wills, oh, so you've been a hitchhiking ghost all this time, Dorina, since you said, oh, gotta go. Sam's Life Diary says, midnight here was good fun, John. Time for bed. Night all. Thank you for being here, Sam's Life Diary, and your wife as well. Penny Pick says, you are good. I'm so new with Anne Mary on the Move. Thank you for being here again, Penny Picks. Auntie B says, only 66 more likes to go to hit the big 200 likes. We could do it. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Auntie B says, we only need 66 more likes to go to the big 200 likes. That's our new goal for today here on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to do an all call. Calling all. Oh, I spotted Jen. I don't know where everybody else is. Okay, here we go. I was just walking around aimlessly trying to find somebody. But again, we're going to do an all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to hit our goal of 200 likes, that is. Oh, we have Scoot Adventures. Nice to see you, Scooter. Scooter's filming a video for a vlog. Look at his camera rig. He took his Action 4 and put it on Extendo-O-Matic. Gio the Duck says, hi, Mama Duck. Mary the Move says, just have to bring OG Frank out of retirement for Guardians. That's right, Mary the Move. I'm working on it, Mary the Move. But as you're aware, Mary the Move, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have much spare time, and it takes a lot of time to test and adjust different camera rigs for different purposes. But I got to get to it. Chris says, hey, John, how was Cosmic Rewind? Incredible, awesome as always, Chris. Penny Pix says, I'll be trying to use my gimbal on my next visit to the West Coast parks. Awesome, Penny Pix. Awesome. But real quick, Penny Pix, I'd highly recommend you looking into the DJI Pocket 3 Penny Pix. That the Pocket 3 we usually take on Guardians, but like I said, the my setup with Frankenstein Mark 6 using the Pocket 3, it only puts out a 1080p signal, where the system, or a Frank 4K, what I have set up now, sends out the 4K signal, Penny Pix. Chris says, was it fast or super fast? It was normally fast, same speed, Chris, but fun as always. In front of us, we have Scooter Adventures in the red shirt. So shout out to Scooter Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, click in the description box below. But we have Scooter Adventures, does live streams and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer.
On my way to being world famous, folks. World famous. Scooter Adventures doing big things.
Just like the world famous Jungle Cruise?
Yes, exactly. The backside of water.
Oh no, the gimbal's doing funny things again. Hold on, let me get it. So again, I'm sorry folks, I apologize. You're going on a gimbal ride right now. So I had to flip the camera. We're hoping that it will adjust to 0-0. For whatever reason, after we experience Guardians, it just doesn't want to check in. Give me a second here. And I feel all discombobulated. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're slowly turning around here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Tomorrow I'm getting chicken tenders. Good for you.
Mama Duck says, nice at Scoot Adventures. That's fancy. Again, shout out to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. And we also have Lily from Lily's Life. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to support your local live streamer. Again, we have Ken and Lily, Lily's parents as well. And Not So Scary Married TV. They just went live today from Epcot as well. So again, like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to support your local live streamer. And of course, links in the description box below. And don't forget about Theme Park Giant, and of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra as well. And of course, fastfestradio.com. That's fastfestradio.com, where you can listen to live streaming background music for free over the interwebs. Disney Parks music, that is, on fastfestradio.com. Fastfest Radio says, Scooter! Fastfest Radio.
Oh, nice.
Chris says, oh well, I enjoyed Cosmic Rewind so much I get to watch the replay again. Man, it was so cool. Thank you for being here, Chris. Mama Duck says hi at Lily's Life. Mama Duck says hi at Lily's Life. Mama Duck. Mama Duck. So it looks like, or at least it appears, we're wrapping things up here, folks. And the gimbal head is not reacting again, yet again. Let me get it back on track. Let me attempt to do something here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. Again, I just wanted to mention the gimbal is not reacting the way I really want it to. But off in the distance up here, you can see Geo82 Lounge. It's open. And we got Scoot Adventures. He's filming a video, a vlog here. Let me get a shot of Scoot Adventures.
There you go. Make sure we get my good side.
You're good? And quickly tell us about the shirt you're wearing today, Scooter.
One of the things I can never, very few things I can't forgive Disney about. But when they closed this ride right here, broke my heart. Broke my heart. And then they replaced it with nothing to stop us now.
Oh, stop it.
It's horrible.
Again, I enjoy both attractions, and I always say, why can't we just have both?
They could have opened that somewhere else.
Yeah, they could have, yeah.
Just like Cars Land could be not in Magic Kingdom, Cars Land could be in Hollywood Studios. But it is what it is, and we're going to enjoy what they do. But that's what we do.
Be positive, Scooter. I think you'll enjoy it.
I am, yeah. No, I don't want to, I'm not negative. When it comes to my Disney, I'm not negative. My only negative thing I can say is that I don't get here enough.
That's right. So Scooter Adventures is looking into moving into the castle suite at the Magic Kingdom in Cinderella Castle.
Yes.
However, the rent's a little high.
Yeah, a little bit. If I get try to get an apartment in here somewhere or something, everything. Yeah.
Or maybe at the 90-foot level of Spaceship Earth.
There you go. I was right there. That little hatch on top with Mickey. You ever see that
Yes,
commercial
yes.
years ago?
Yeah.
Mickey on top?
The Mickey on top, waving. Hold on, let me flip the camera. What Scooter Adventures referring to, the Mickey on top of Spaceship Earth, and he's doing like the slow wave as the helicopter is going overhead.
You know, he was all kind of strapped down on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's get a good shot here.
When you're at the very top, you can see that hatch.
Yeah.
There's a little egress area
Yep.
up top.
Yep. So attempting to get Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Again, something's going on with the gimbal, folks. I gotta check into it when we go offline.
You know, let me tell you the things that go through Scooter Adventures' mind, right? Pretty dark up here sometimes. Like, I always wonder if that ever broke loose from its mount, Spaceship Earth, would it roll? You know?
No, real quick. It's never gonna break free from its mount.
saying.
Not to mention, remember, it's a table. It's literally a table. The way it's designed and engineered. Any idea what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, but real quick, I want to mention. So look at the legs. So there's 4 legs, right?
Yep.
The legs at the bottom, obviously. Think of a table. Table has 4 legs and a tabletop. So it's not a sphere, if you will.
Right.
It's just a shell. So the structure literally is a table with a suspended spherical shape below it and a spherical shape on top of it.
Are you saying Disney magic? So to
It's
speak?
Disney magic. It's all engineered.
Now, you remember Disney Magic a few years ago, right after 2000? Remember 2000 with the big wand?
Yeah, I remember that.
Were you a fan or no?
I like my original.
All right.
John,
Yeah.
we're leaving.
Okay. Do you want to say goodbye on camera? We're gonna do the outro here.
Okay, go. Okay.
But here, just say goodbye right now.
Guys, we love you. Make sure to like and subscribe. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie in 4K, crispier than a piece of fried chicken.
Thank you, Neri. Nice to see you. But again, that's Neri with Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. And then we have Benny with Not So Scary Mary TV. And then don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe to Lily's Life on YouTube. Of course, Lily's strike a pose. So we have Lily's Life dad, or Lily's dad, Ken, and Lily's mom, if you will, Jen. But it was nice to see you guys.
Nice to see you again. Don't forget to smash that like button if you have not done so, and subscribe to become a part of this awesome channel right here. Every Tuesday, every day at 2.
That's right.
So
Thank you,
there
Ken.
it is.
Jen, nice to see you.
Yes, you too.
Take care.
Yes,
And
you
Lily,
too.
take care. Bye-bye, Lily. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Had to do that, but
Thank you. Oh, I just noticed Lily's socks. They're Figment. Can't get enough Figment. That's right. So real quick, they're Figment with Haunted Mansion. And as I say, Jen, when you experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, it'll knock your socks off. But she's still wearing them, so she must have held on to them pretty tight. Yeah. But take care. Nice seeing you guys. Bye-bye. We're going to head out and do the outro. But Scooter, we'll see you in a bit. Scooter, we're headed to do the outro. We're going to head to in front of Spaceship Earth to do the outro. So hold on, folks. And let me double check the chat before we go, though. Trying to find where we are. So we got the Fast Fast Radio chat saying Scooter. And Chris says, oh well. I enjoyed Cosmic Rewind so much I get to watch the replay again. Man, it was so cool. Yeah, we got that one. Mama Duck says hi at Lily's Life. And Chris says, see you all on the next stream tomorrow. And stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight song. Whoa, Chris, you know the routine. That's right. Listen to Chris, folks. So John with Fun Be Free will say, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Of course, the song was made by Beach Fox Life, a member of our live chat. So shout out to Beach Fox Life. He's on YouTube as well, folks. He does lots of songs for YouTube live streamers. Check out Beach Fox Life on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe to Beach Fox Life. But Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, world famous streamers like Scooter get to stay in the suite for free. That's what I've heard, at least. I sure hope that's true, Theme Park Giant. I sure hope that's true. Penny Pix says, great support for all. John, great job. Thank you, Penny Pix, for being here. Mama Duck says, that is very kind of you at Penny Pix. But again, Penny Picks, I feel embarrassed about my technical setup, my technical, production value right now. You jump into it and you're going for a gimbal ride. It's embarrassing, Penny Picks, but thank you for being here. All right, we are rapidly approaching Spaceship Earth, and directly beneath, or below, if you will, is the entrance. That's the standby entrance. It appears there is no lightning lane return at the moment. It's going to be a low wait time. It could be posted at 5 minutes, folks, but we'll double check that just to see here. And then we'll head out to the fountain. We'll get a better look at Spaceship Earth from the Spaceship Earth complex, or the guest entrance area. Yeah, that's right, 5 minutes, so we got a 5-minute standby entrance wait time for Spaceship Earth there. And then you could see there are some reflective panels here on Spaceship Earth. It's a little windy under here, but you can see Frank 4K. That's right, folks. That is Frank 4K. That's Robin up here, the camera phone. That's Iron Frank, the streamer phone. And that's Blue. You're my boy, Blue, my battery. So we'll turn on our access. And we are pointing now, of course, at the fountain. And it's very windy. It is a wind tunnel. It's a Venturi effect underneath Spaceship Earth. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. And there's the fountain again. Let me double check the chat though. Chris says, hope I get to dance along to the Kiss Goodnight. Please do, Chris. Mamadek says, isn't that cool at Chris? Penny Pick says, oh man, I'm so new. You're an inspiration. Great job. Is that like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Penny Picks? You're an inspiration to us all. Goodbye, Mother Superior. Goodbye, Rusty. Oh, can you listen to the background music, the BGM, Fast Pass Radio? But again, Penny Picks says, oh man, I'm so new, you're an inspiration, great job. Thank you for being here, Penny Picks. Thank you for the nice, kind words. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He survived Guardians and is wobbling towards Spaceship Earth. For your Kiss Goodnight, it's not sweet, it's cosmic tears. Let's go. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. So we're gonna do the outro now, folks. I'm just trying to get set up for it. Hold on just a moment here, and I'll be right with you. Awkwardly, hovering in the photo there. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. But in the background, we have Spaceship Earth here at Epcot. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow, I hope. Cross your fingers in regards to the technical setup, because we're having issues with the gimbal. But at any rate, thank you again for watching. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. And of course, don't forget to like and subscribe to the friends of the channel or the partners of the channel. That is, of course, Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. That's MAJIC. Magic Adventures, Scooter Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So remember, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. There's links in the description box below, folks. Also, don't forget FastPassRadio.com. That's FastPassRadio.com. That's where you could listen to free, that's right, folks, free Disney Parks background music over the interwebs. So again, shout out to FastPassRadio.com. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight.
Let's go. The magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. A party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free.